I can see the chat. But we do have a game plan for today, which is something that I would like to get through. It's probably something that people need to have done for today, and then we are going to follow up by completing a boss train, which is one of my favorites. I don't know why. Every time I go live, for some reason, my throat decides to have a little bit of a hissy fit and gets upset with me and decides to croak. So I'm sucking on a lolly, so if you can hear that in the audio at the moment, I'm really sorry. Once the lolly is gone, hopefully the sound will be gone. But at the moment, that's what's happening. So I'm very sorry if that's an annoying sound for some people. It is making me salivate to an annoying degree, so hopefully I finish the lolly soon. I might just crunch through it, but that will be an even more irritating sound for you guys. Alright, I'm going to try and get my channel to actually come up with the live on my phone like I normally do so that I can address the chat. It might take a second because it's not popping on my phone at the moment, so bear with me, guys. I'm really sorry. Oh, the lolly is very, very sweet. There we go. I see you guys. There we go. Hello, Ray Sean. It's lovely to see you. And Batman, it's lovely to see you. Thank you so much for being here. I have got my YouTube channel kind of having a little bit of a problem. I think I got the thumbnail up. I did. Oh, if anyone would like to join us and run some of the content, please feel free. The character sitting next to me, or rather standing next to me, invisible character, that is my mum. She has named her character herself, that invisible character. So if anyone thinks it's weird, so did I. But it does kind of suit her, and she's a little bit cute. And this time she has designed her character off of things that she really likes, and we found her a chroma. So my mum is here, as kind of always, I will say. All right, I am going to see if Donald, who is next to me, would like to join. And then, actually, hang on. I think we need to start with the solo. So here is the patrol. Patrol part 2. Clearly, I have already done it. I don't think I did it on this character, though. I think I might have done it on the EU server. And doing it on the EU server affected the US server. And now both of them have the campaign continuation up. But we will go across and do something anyway. I'm going to start by doing the solo. We'll get through it nice and quick, which is over here on the right, just so that you guys can see the solo in case it's not something you've done. And then anyone who would like to join me, please feel free to come across and we'll get some more stuff done. If there's anything that people would like specifically to get completed, any raids or anything like that, I'm certainly open to getting those done also so that everyone can get done anything they need to. Makes it a little bit easier when we've got a good group who can get it done for us.
Cleared out the theater fast enough.
Reminds me of a younger me. No thought, just
go. I thought it would be smart to start out by having a lolly to suck on with my throat doing what it's doing.
Up with that one.
And I do think that was a good choice because I sounded very, very croaky when I first woke up. Oh, hello, Nightcrawler. Lovely to see you. Ah, lovely people.
I warned you.
So, for anyone who isn't aware, when I do midday play with you guys and I am live, I wake up for, at the moment, it's my 2 a.m. But it has in the past also been my 3 and 4 a.m. depending on how each daylight savings is going. And I am pretty good at rising early for things. It's not really too difficult for me, but apparently my voice doesn't want to agree with me.
You will be strong.
I'm really glad that we're doing Cursed. Cursed is one of my, I know it's not a popular opinion, but one of my favorite episodes. I like the aesthetic. It's just a little creepy. Oh.
It hurts, and I can't.
Oh, Nightcrawler said missed you last night. Oh, thank you. Yeah. So for Multiverses Live, which is actually my morning, but I know what you mean. For his live at 5s, I normally attend. Unfortunately, for the last one, I was not able to be there because I needed to go and vote. And I did, when I came back, go across to Multiverses channel so I could jump into the chat and say hello to everybody, but the live had ended. So it's a good thing that I cancelled completely because I definitely would not have made it in time. And also for next week for Multiverses channel, I won't be there either because we are celebrating Mother's Day in this household. So it's going to be a little busy here.
I think I'm okay now.
I did miss it.
What was that?
Not doing
We
Multis live.
interrupted Hecate, stealing your magic.
Stop trying to interrupt
But
Katana.
no idea why she cursed you like that.
Magic was a gift. One I must take back. I see now whose magic I should have reclaimed.
Oh,
first.
Nightcrawler said he told us
Zatanna,
voting is
bear
important.
my
It is.
symbol.
In Australia, it's mandatory. So I know that there are different countries and places where it's not a mandatory thing and it is a choice, but in Australia it's mandatory or I have to pay a fine. But it would be my choice to vote anyway. I prefer to let, you know, as many people in Australia vote so that we actually get the result that reflects what the majority want. So I would go vote anyway. I think my chat has stopped. Hang on. I've got chat coming up on my screen. Oh, there we go. Nightcrawler says didn't know that. Yeah. So I don't know that which countries do have mandatory voting and non-mandatory voting. I just know that in Australia we do, and in the US we don't. But other than that, I don't know. So like in Multiverse's case, I have no idea if Multiverse has mandatory voting or not. So, because he's in Canada. But yeah, my chat isn't scrolling, so I'm just going to go out and back in and see if that fixes it so I can get to the bottom. There we go, it has. It's a good thing, too, that I checked that, because if I didn't have chat popping up on my screen as I'm playing through the content, I wouldn't know anyone had said anything extra, because the chat was not moving. Okay. Batman was asking, I'm trying to join the group. Can I join the group? Yeah, people are welcome to join the group. Feel free to come. I'm in the same place that I tend to be when I do my lives, which is in the quarters section when I come out of here. Particularly, oh, there goes my throat again. Particularly because it's near a tree and the tree is pretty. So, so that's why I end up hanging out there. There we go. But yes, anyone is welcome to join us, especially because we are doing a boss train. That means we are going to be going out into open worlds and getting stuff completed, and that is something anyone can join us for. So, yeah, and if there's anyone who needs to complete any kind of raid or anything like that, please feel free to ask, because I'm more than happy to run whatever content other people need to get completed as well. It's a good bit of fun. I was wondering if maybe I should run through some of the, like, go by tier, the same way we have on Multiverse's channel with the raids. Start at tier 1 and just work our way through so that people are able to get it done. Because I know some people are not available to get their stuff done on the Tuesday when reset occurs, so sometimes it's a little bit easier if you can get it done on the weekend.
Yeah, you did it. You know, you've got a real stage
hello,
presence.
Tech! It's lovely to see you!
Make a pretty good assistant. If you
It's lovely to see all of you. I know that I say that for everybody all of the time, but it's just true. It's really lovely when you guys turn up and when we have some fun together. I love it.
You're okay.
Oh, for anyone who doesn't know.
But it's good to see you, Constantine. Especially
there we go.
What's going on. Hecate's taking
So
away
there's an
magic.
exclamation up here for anyone who is not aware,
So that
and then there's one in the back room as well. I don't know that many people would not be aware of that at this stage, since Cursed has been out for quite some time. But just in case, there's the other one just there in case you need it, guys.
You're not without a carpet bag of problems.
The conversation between Constantine and Zatanna.
Batman's not in the JLD now.
Not my favorite. It seems
We're locking him.
kind of sarcastic when they have a conversation. Basically, any time Constantine has a conversation, if I'm being completely honest, there's a level of sarcasm going on there. Okay. Alright, Batman is asking what phase we're in. So my mum is here, so I'm just going to go ahead and phase with my mum, who is invisible character. And I believe we are on phase 8, if I'm not mistaken. There we go! Hi, guys! So I'll check the map just in case anyone wants to join. I believe it's phase 8. Yeah, we're in phase 8. Alright, so I will add people who are here. We've got nearby, we've got Batman. Invite to group, and we've got Donald, so we'll grab you as well, just see if you guys would like to join. Which actually might work out kind of perfect if we need to do an alert, which I think we do. There we go, Donald and Batman both in my group. So in the event tab, I do believe we can also do the alert, which is just here. Cursed House of Mystery. I'll see if we can queue up for that one, and other people may be running it at the same time. If worse comes to worse and we're not able to get it done with our group of 3 and someone matches with us, we can always do it the other way now, which I think is kind of cool. Do I not need to? Oh, I don't need to queue. That's fine. I thought I was going to need to queue. Oh, geez, my throat. Why is it every time I go live, my throat has an issue? I don't know. And the stupid thing is, if I wake up early for anything else, for some reason my throat is fine. So I don't really get that at all. DD is saying, hey everyone, keep up the good work. Your videos are amazing. Oh, thank you so much. That's lovely. I am having a good time making content on YouTube. It is a good bit of fun for me. I'm not gonna lie. And Just recently, I've done a couple of base tours. I've got 4 that I recorded, but 2 of them are currently out for you guys to see. And you guys are so creative. Like, I enjoy it so much. And it's a really good fun. And the way that different people clip items together is just brilliant and beautiful, you know? All right, I might go through the custom play, so hang on, let's do this. I've only ever queued for an alert. Sorry, not an alert. No, an alert. An alert or a duo as a single person. So we're going as a group of 3 now. Can we not queue this way? They're locked. Nah, it's because we have to do it through the other screen, I think. Do I have someone not the quite... Yeah, Batman is not the high level, so that's why that's probably not working. I was kind of hoping I could queue up the other way and we could make it... Is it private match it's called, I believe? But no, it won't allow me. I'll just queue up again and then we'll double check and make sure Batman is able to queue for it in the on-duty menu just in case he's not able to. But I would assume he's able to. Yeah, it's got him there with the 44. Psycho says, willing to assist but being a villain, you would need private and invite. Yep, no problem. I will find out if I can do that. I don't know if I can do that because it seems like maybe Batman needs to queue for the casual version only and it wouldn't allow me to queue the other way. If we go down to the custom play here, you can see they're locked, which I believe is because his CR rating is not high enough in this way. So if Batman is able to queue, we'll give him a few minutes and make sure. But if he's not able to queue, that's fine. Also, I'll just have to let him know we might have to wait till we're doing the open world with his character. Batman was asking, is your mum at the tree? Yes. Yes, she is. That is my mum who is dancing. Also, I should also be dancing because it's fun. Why is my button not going? There we go. Because it's a good bit of fun. Hello, Beast Mode! We'll see if that... is that a person who wants to join? No, they're running off. I'll leave them be. Oh, there we go. My mum said g'day. LowSpec said, thought you were making Crime Syndicate of America on an EU server. That's next time, the 17th. Let me double check. Where's my calendar? Yeah, that would be on the 17th. So I am doing that, and we're going to create a character together, and we're going to run through and get the Crime Syndicate happening. I'm going to create Superwoman, because I can't help myself, and she's my favorite. So, but that, pardon me, that is going to be on the 17th. Oh, LowSpec said, hello, Shadow's mum, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well, that's so nice. Oh, Nightcrawler is Donald. Awesome, thank you so much for joining us. That's so cool. I don't remember your character name for you. I think, Batman, you're not able to queue for this one. Because we have your dot still not going through. I'll give you a second and... Batman said I'm at level 30 in-game. Yeah, you should be at level 30, and then your CR, it says 39 over here, but when I was in the menu, I think it said 44? Oh, Oracle? Invite me, Shadow. Hello, LowSpec! Okay, no problem, we'll do. Oracle, invite to group. There we go. Oracle has then joined us as well. But yeah, I'm thinking Batman might be having a little bit of issue. Oh no, it says queued. We've got the light on. Excellent. So just Oracle left and then we can get through to the alert. And then we'll try queuing up for the raid also. It does look like we can't do the private matching for it. We'll have to have a see. But it looks like the little lock on that prevents me from being able to do so. And with Batman in the group, we need to do casual specifically.
Zatanna,
it's been so long since I played this.
Batman's in serious danger from Hecate's curse, and the demon
we ended up on a lamp. Let's pretend I did not do that. Okay, pretend I'm eloquent and I move, you know,
thank you.
Nicely and not sillily. Is sillily even a word? It's a word now.
Like
Sillily.
It means a lot to me.
I'm always ready.
Beautiful.
To help my friend. Bit of friendly advice. When you do
There we
find
go.
old
I think it's
pointy-eared
interesting
and
because
scowling, double-check
you
your
guys know,
knuckles,
I go
punching a
live
mirror
every
first, alright,
second
mate?
week now, right?
Cutscene.
I still get nervous every time. Like, I
Oh,
sleep
you
beforehand, so
want help?
I set up
Oh,
everything,
it's
I make
also
sure my
Cedric's
thumbnail is
hold up in
already
the kitchen.
done,
So
I
start
have everything
that
saved on my
in
computer
your
ready so that when I
guns, eh?
start, all I have to do is put the name of the video in and all of my stuff that I need to make sure my video goes out fine is right there. But I go to bed and lay down, I'm like, I'm so nervous. I don't even know why, because you guys are great. And every time I've gone live, it's been lovely. But for some reason, I just get nervous about it. I don't know why. So I was watching Multiverse's channel just earlier to see that we're getting a new mega capsule. I'm I'm curious what people think of the items that we're getting from it, because I personally only have one lantern that I've really made. Well, that's technically not true. I have two, because I do have a yellow lantern on my Switch, but I don't really play her, and she's not designed to be a lantern. She's just using the light ability for her build. But the items that we're going to receive in that new Mega Capsule set is like pieces that can attach to your character on the back or the arms or the shoulders, and they look like light constructs. Unfortunately, the only colors that they're going to have are not going to include the white and the black. I kind of understand them not including black, because I do think that they'd have to create an entirely different texture from all the other ones to do black, since it's like more of a shadow than an actual light construct. But I don't really understand why they didn't do white. Because I would think that white is just a coloring issue, right? You'd use the light construct exactly the same way, you'd still have it reflective the same way, but then you'd make it white, surely. At least that's what I would do. Maybe I don't understand something about it, or maybe I'm missing something, but I'm a little disappointed to see there's no white and no black, but more so the white. Which is kind of funny, considering that I specifically only have a black lantern other than that yellow one I was telling you guys about, so I would rather have black. But at this stage, I don't know if that's an actual thing that's going to happen, or if it's possible.
Or my way.
They do indeed. So Tech is asking, do they have ultraviolet? Yes, they do, and it's pretty. It looks very similar to, what's the aura that I have on my character? I keep thinking emissive. Is it called emissive? I don't know. Let me grab it up.
You're helping Hecate destroy
No,
all
with an
magic
E.
on Earth just to stick
Enigmatic,
it to
there we go.
Merlin?
I was not even close. It looks like enigmatic to me. It's a very purpley color. It looks, with the light construct stuff, there's a degree of translucency to them, so you can kind of see through them. But not with these items, as far as I could tell on Multiverse's video. If you guys go across and have a look, you'll be able to see the colors that are available. But they looked a little more solid than I'd like as well. But the enigmatic one was really pretty. Sorry, the ultraviolet. It looks like enigmatic. But yeah, it was quite nice. I personally don't think I'll have a use for any of them, just because the only character I'd use it on is my Black Lantern, and there's no black. So most likely I won't have a use, but a lot of people probably will. And they do kind of look cool, even though there's not a lot of translucency. The only one I didn't really like that they had was the red. It looked orange to me. Maybe that was my screen. I'm not sure. I might have to have an investigate myself and see. But it didn't look quite red, so that would kind of suck for anyone who's doing rage. Because you want that color to really be that red. And they did have orange as well, so there is a difference between the orange one and the red one. I just was a little disappointed in the red. Sometimes what I see on camera for people's videos and what it actually looks like in the game is different, which is why I always do it in game for you guys also. And then even if you guys have issue and can't necessarily see exactly what it is, through the screen, I try to describe it as well and explain what I do and don't like about it. So hopefully that's helpful. Try to be. Oh, that is a good thought. Tech said, I wonder if a material can be put on it. I also wonder that. Oh, we should have asked Multi in the comments. I might have to go across.
If to proceed is
Oracle was paying attention. Usually I'm the one who pays attention to make sure I get the right one for that. Oh, no! It's the wrong one! Or are you doing that on purpose? For the feat. I think there's a feat where we have to do every single wrong sword first, and then we get through the door. But I'm not 100% sure on that one. I think it said fire. I'll wait. If Oracle is getting the feat, then I'll let them do it. Because that might be the case. Yeah, I think that's what we're doing. Awesome. Just in case anyone doesn't know, in this room, you can either do the correct sword to start with, and you do need to pay attention to what they say what the NPCs say to make sure that you get the correct one, which I think said light and fire, which is this one over here. But if Oracle's getting all the other ones first, then actually, light and fire could be that one. If Oracle's getting all the other ones first, that means that we're going to be getting the feat completed for any.
Batman Company. Big fan.
Dee Dee says, my daughter watches your YouTube channel all the time. You are her favorite YouTuber. She's playing DCUO a lot. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you. I've heard, I don't know if your daughter is an adult or a child, but I have been told that there are quite a few children who enjoy my channel, which I will say my settings are set such that it's set for adults, so it won't advertise on kids' channels or anything like that. But at the same time, I'm not really much higher than PG if we're going to be honest about it. Occasionally I have a couple of Freudian slips,
Don't worry.
but I'm hoping kids don't notice those. And yeah, it's really lovely to know that some children enjoy my content, but if she's an adult, then obviously that's not relevant to you particularly. But I've had some really lovely comments from parents saying that their kids enjoy my channel, which is really nice. And a good bit of fun. That's the thing though, in this game, it's restricted. You have to be an adult to get in, basically. So if you're on console particularly, there's settings you'd probably have to put in for a child to be able to play it, where like the parent gives permission or something like that. But, oh, there we go, she's 15, so still kind of a kid. Not an adult at least, but that's awesome. I'm really glad to know she enjoys my content. That's great. But yeah, there's definitely children that play this game. And some people say some things in the chat, and I'm like, come on, guys. I understand that there's restrictions and that it is a game that's for adults, but, you know, we could be a little bit careful because most games, even if they are made for adults, end up having some kids in them. Man, that was quick. We took him down fast. I think there's an exclamation up the side. I'll show you guys in a sec.
Buddy, you got bigger problems.
Explain.
I like his chest piece.
It ain't just me.
It looks better on a female tune, though, I think.
Swamp Thing.
Tex says, does your mum need any assistance with anything? She probably will, at some point. Right now, she's not exactly trying to play through the content. She has been... Is it up here? It's not. It's up another level, maybe. She just wanted to have a character that was more reflective of her. So if anyone is missing the exclamation, up here there is one. I think Batman probably doesn't have it if he's only a low level at this stage. So Batman... If you need it, up here is where you want to get the exclamation. Oh, my voice. Yeah, but my mum just wanted to have a character that looked a little bit more like something she would create, rather than, you know, someone who is an iconic character. So she came in and we had a little play around and she picked some stuff. She has created a healer, so now she has sorcery on her Superwoman character. Supergirl. I had Superwoman on her Supergirl character, and she has plant on her current character. But we also did some unlocking, so water is unlocked in case when she does actually create a character from scratch with us and try and play through it, she has water as an option. I did notice as well. Oh, come on, throat. We're not doing this. The menu used to have a purchasable full set of loadouts. Sorry, not loadouts, powers. So when I originally got the different power sets for my characters, on every console, I did it by purchasing a pack that contained every single power that I didn't already have. That's gone. It's not gone just on one console either, it's gone for everybody, and it's not available at the PlayStation Store or wherever you need to go to the store separately. So it's not just removed from in-game purchase in the marketplace, it's been removed completely from the game, which I think is smart for them because, you know, it forces us to spend more money on it because we no longer have the pack, we have to purchase every individual one, which costs a bit more. So luckily enough, that's not an issue for me with all my accounts, but it is an issue for my mum. I say that. It's not really an issue, it's just a fact, because my mum wouldn't play anything except healer anyway. So she's very, very against hurting other characters. So when she does create a character from the beginning and play it through, she may not be able to play some of it through. She just has to hang around, and I destroy all the baddies, and she stands there healing my character.
I'm putting an end to this right now.
Swapping.
Oh.
Hope you're okay with a little pruning.
Thanks, Zatanna. You're so funny. Manbeast says, sorry, can't be on today, going grocery shopping. No problem. Thank you for saying hello. Oh, guys, I'm so sorry about how many times I've had to clear my throat already. I feel like that's going to keep happening, at least for a little bit, until my voice maybe wakes up. I don't really get it, because when I'm not live, I don't have this problem. I will say, when I'm not live, I'm not continuously talking either, though. As soon as I go live, I'm just chatting away with you guys, so maybe that's a contributing factor? I'm not sure, but I don't like that I sound all croaky to you. My mum said, "Good day, little white puppy." So for anyone who wasn't here for the last live, Man Beast hung out with my mum for a good chunk of that because she did not know how to phase. She does now know how to phase, so we're good. But she saw him and goes, "Oh, there's a little white puppy hanging out with me," and it was cute. It was a little bit cute, but now Man Beast is little white puppy. It kind of suits him. I think it's funny because Man Beast is clearly like a werewolf-looking, quite intimidating character. And then my mum calls him a little puppy, which is, you know, a little bit adorable. Sometimes my mum does a little bit adorable things. Actually, it's more than sometimes. It's very, very frequent. And we tell her, and she always says the same thing. I wasn't trying to be cute, but it happens anyway. Oh, hello, Superman. He said, Superman JL, hello, Shadow. Hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you so much. That's lovely of you. Yay, he's down. It's really weird seeing Swamp Thing look so white. Like a ghost.
The green thanks you.
Oh, good for the green.
And so do I. You cheeky lot of coffin dodgers. Well done.
Coffin dodgers.
I'm just glad we were able
Sometimes
to
the things he says, he does sometimes have a very Australian sense of humor. Not always, because obviously it's more of a British one, but sometimes he says things and I think, yeah, it sounds like something an Aussie would say.
And
Now,
news.
I think exclamation up here.
To stop Hecate.
Wait, am I
Fingers
facing the wrong
crossed
way?
the Amazons can pull it off.
I am. It's this corner, over here. So, anyone who is missing exclamation, there's one over here also. Fred said, "G'day, Shadow and Mum, missed you on Friday's live at 5. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, guys. And for the next one, I also won't be there. Did Batman get it? Up here? I'll just hang out here for a sec while he comes up. But yeah, I'm really sorry for this live at 5 and for next week's one as well. I won't be there because next week we've got Mother's Day and the plan is to play some D&D for Mother's Day, which, come on, is that not a brilliant idea? We have D&D parties instead of like actual birthday parties now, and they're kind of fun. And, you know, all credit to my mum because it was her suggestion and we kind of love it. My brother and sister in particular are getting so much into it. They've created characters for another campaign that we haven't got yet. We don't have the next campaign ready, but their characters are ready. So it's a good bit of fun. All right, we're going to phase with my mum, who is invisible character. I think her name is very accurate. There we go. There we go. Oracle said, yep, Batman CR is low. Yes, he is, which means that we will have issue, I think, if we try to queue up for the raid with only the 4 of us. I don't think it's going to be possible because I think it's going to have a lock on there. But I will just quickly check. Go down to custom play. I did check it with the alert and I had locks. Yeah, so I've got locks on Necropolis, Apocalyptic Brainiac, Cursed. Oh, we could do it that way. All right, well, that is actually good to know. We won't. We'll see if we can get a full team. But if we can't, that is also perfectly fine. We can try and do it that way. I don't know how well we'll do, but in the casual setting, it's pretty easy to get through a lot of stuff. And this raid in particular, I'm pretty sure, doesn't have a mechanic that requires more than 4 people. But I'm not 100%. I haven't played through it until I was here with you guys. In order to get the event tab movement, I've only played the open world and the solo multiple times because I think I'm on what, number 4 now? Number 5 maybe? Number 5. But yeah, other than that, I haven't played the alert or the raid because I thought we'll play that together. It's a good bit of fun. Okay. DD said, good video. I gotta go, keep up the good work. Thank you so much for being here. That was lovely of you. And thank you. I'm trying. Tech says, well, I learned today that the emotes from Plastic Man are account bound. Whoops. Now I have 3 extra dances I can't give to her. Oh my goodness, that's so kind of you. We actually went across because she has the flirty personality on her character here, right? Which is also what I have. And I said to her, the reason I chose it, hang on, I'll get out of my dance movement. It's because of this stance, right? This is how I kind of stand in real life. It looks casual to me. And I said to my mum, that's called flirty. but it looks like a casual stance. And she says, I like the one you've got. So she picked the same one as me and ended up with tap dance as her dance. And we had to go and get her one. Oh, Gemini Truth. We will add you, recent text. We had to go and get her one. And I went over there to go and buy her a whole bunch. And I saw the same issue that you've seen, which is that they are account bound. So we're not able to grab those and pass them across to another character, which is a little bit sad, but I guess kind of understandable if they're trying to make every stride that they can in the game to monetize it. People are more inclined to buy source marks if they have to get things themselves because of account bound. So I'm guessing that that's a contributing factor to some of those choices, but some of them I just find silly. And that is one of them. All right, so Gemini Truth has joined us, so we'll see if we can get in with the 4 of us. We'll give it a few minutes, and then if we have no luck, we can do it through the private match, which I love now. I think that's really good fun. Oh, you look so cool. Doesn't he look cool? Very Blue Lantern-y. You look great. Oh, I love the tats, too. Darn, very nice build, very nice. Oh, no, Rich, oh, hello, Richard and Caitlin, it's lovely to see you both. So, Caitlin is our most recent base builder on my channel. The last 2 videos that I have done with bases in them are hers, and she is an absolute brilliant base builder. I'm Nightcrawler Gemini. Oh, you swapped character! Your character looks great, Nightcrawler! I love him. He's so adorable! I shouldn't say adorable. When people clearly try to make a build that looks nice and strong and great, that sort of thing, I often say they look pretty or cute and things, and I don't want to be insulting, but I think I get it from my mum a little bit, because, she called the, she called Man Beast's character the little puppy, so... I think it's my mom's influence. We'll just blame her, then it's not my fault. But Caitlin has done some absolutely beautiful base builds. I so wish that Achikah was able to see Caitlin's base builds, because I feel like you could win some of those competitions that she does. You're so good at it. I love it. And Richard is her dad, who does... I can't say necessarily all, but a good chunk of the furniture collection for her, and he just grinds through the game in some events so that he can get her everything she needs. And the most recent base build that she did has an amazing, amazing ceiling in there. Oh, I love it. I won't give too much away. You guys can go have a look yourselves, but oh, it's beautiful. It's so, so good, and it must have taken you guys forever. Ugh. Richard said, just poured coffee in my Batman mug. Future Laura, cheers, and hi, Xbox Queen. I love that. A lot of people now are aware of the fact that I have a mug collection, specifically a DC one, but some other things also. And I do need to do another video, because I did a video, it's not on here, it's on just my channel where I show random things to do with my life, or, funny things that make me laugh. And it's also on my TikTok where I've shown a delivery of a whole bunch of awesome DC mugs, but my collection is at least double that now. So I do think I need to do another one so everyone can see, because apparently people are interested in how many mugs I have, which is fair. It's a lot. I'm not much for collectible items, because if they just sit there and collect dust, I don't really see the point in them. For me, I know that some people enjoy that sort of thing because they like the aesthetic or the look for their display. I don't really enjoy it because I look at it as something extra that I have to clean. I don't know why it is my mentality that it's like that. I also see it as kind of cluttered when there's a lot of bits and pieces around like that. I tend to keep a very neat area. So, mugs I find a really good collectible item for me because I actually will use them. And I do, all the time. And they're so cool! So, I don't really... I will say, when other people have collections, I really get excited about it, and I really enjoy seeing everything that everyone else has because they're so cool. But me personally, I don't have those kinds of collections. I don't get figurines or... I mean, the only other thing I've really got is some comic books, but it's a small amount. And I'm not keeping them for the display purposes, I'm keeping them because I'm reading them still. So, yeah. I don't know, is anyone else like that with clutter? I have been accused of having quite stark-looking areas before also, where I don't have enough things in my space and people think it seems like no one actually lives there. But that has it's rare that I've been told that, so hopefully that's not true.
Will burn through your magic and return it to me. Hecate, no.
Magic belongs
Caitlin
to the
said,
world.
OMG, it's the Queen's mum. You guys are dancing
In a
together is
world
so
without
cute. I love it.
magic, I could
Just finished
champion
watching your
reigns
bass tour. Thank you so much. You're
My
amazing.
champion.
Aw, thank you,
You will return
Caitlin.
your
Thank you so
magic
much.
as well.
I had such a good time that day. I bulk record, guys, so if I need to be on a particular console, which I needed to be on my Xbox specifically because I needed to show the Joker balloons that we could create, and I couldn't show the League Hall one on PlayStation because I don't have a League Hall on here for either service. So I was on Xbox, and I was like, right, well, if I'm going to be on Xbox, we're going to bulk record, and I recorded 4 base tours that day, plus my Joker stuff, I think was the day before, and I had everything still hooked up to my system. And the really fun part about that is that the first base tour I did that day with Caitlin's family, they all joined me at the base. They played a little scenario with the characters. It was so fun, and I really enjoyed seeing their designs for their characters as well. It was a great time. I really enjoyed that morning. And I always enjoy touring your guys' bases because you're just amazing. It's really cool the things that you guys come up with, and some people are just amazing at clipping, which is one thing Caitlin does well, and also she's really good at something she and Johnny Blaze I've noticed do quite frequently. No matter which direction you look inside of her base, there's always something really nice to see. So you just turn the camera and there's one scene, turn the camera, there's another scene. It's so nice. And the little touches she puts in are great too. I love it. I'm curious, Low Spec, if you have any bases that you'd want to show off, because I know your channel has started running content again. So at the moment, Low Spec has started running DC content on his channel, if anybody is interested. I'll put it in the description, actually, so people can jump across. But I would be interested to see what you've built, if you've built any bases, Low Spec, because then you can show them off on your channel, and I can come and, you know, have a nice little look. I am curious what is happening with Achikah. She did do a video on her channel. I will say I have not looked in the last couple of days, so I don't know that she's back, if she's come back in the last couple of days. But she did do a video for everybody to let them know she's taking a step back from DC at the moment. It was specifically during the St. Patrick's Day event where they did have a big change to the way that the events have been working, particularly with the currency and how long it was taking us to complete things. I was kind of hoping when spring hit that she'd be back then, because I absolutely love spring. And I was wondering if maybe she loved the same thing because the base pieces in that are so good, but I wasn't sure. And she did let me know she is coming back. So there's a comment on one of my videos where she let me know she's coming back, because I was a little upset to see her go. I understand her choice completely, but I love her. She's so funny. I love that she does the same thing in regards to laughing as me, which is we laugh when things are funny, and as far as I can tell, we laugh when we're nervous. So it's nice to have someone else who's a very positive person online who does DC stuff. So I'm really hoping she comes back. And according to the comment she sent me, she is coming back. But, you know, it's getting longer and longer, and I miss her. So let's hope, because she does an amazing job. And she does, I don't know how many people know, her content specifically are base tours. But she does base tours. Oh, I did not do that correctly. Oh, thank you. I think there's an exclamation up on that balcony too. She does base tours on PS, PC, for EU and US. So she's not on Xbox and Switch. But she does competitions, and they're so good. And the amount of skill people have on her channel is outstanding, just beautiful. It makes me want to do better. And I'm trying to do better. It's a little difficult at the moment where I'm not really willing to pay the amount that they're putting at the vendors for the event. And I love getting the spring furniture, and I completely ignored it. The very first week of that event is the only time I spent currency, with the exception of, I think, one character on my free-to-play. I can't remember what I grabbed, but there was something I grabbed. Everything else, I left the currency waiting for next year to see if we get the same deal, because it's really pricey. Oracle, so that is Low Spec, said, I'm still building my base, it's not finished yet. I am still building so many bases that are not finished yet, but I am curious. I'd love to see. Hopefully when you're ready to do your base and people can have a look, that you'll put the tour up on your channel. I hope, and you can show us everything. I would love to tour it too. I do think most of you are aware of who Superman is. So Superman double N, he has a channel. He and I have collabed multiple times. I've been on his live. He's been here when I've been live. He's an excellent creator, and he just recently, I don't know, in the last few months actually was putting his voice on his channel, and I love hearing him. He's just a lovely person, and we collabed, like a big collab. We recorded 4 hours of base tour of his, which covered, I think, 6 bases altogether that were Superman relevant, and then we also covered his styles, and he has grabbed so many styles from different comic books, movies, everything, and created them on his character, and they're so accurate. He does a brilliant job, but we did a collab so that we were able to see that all on my channel, and then I think he's demonstrated it on his too, which is a really good one to watch, because he will know exactly what he's talking about with the styles better than I will, because I'm not a huge Superman knowledgeable person. I do like Superman, but he knows way more than I do. And if you're wanting to get style tips for building a really good Superman from basically anywhere, he's definitely my first option to go to, because he does such a great job. Gemini said I have several bases, so Gemini is Nightcrawler. Yeah, I can honestly say I have over 100 bases, but as far as bases that I'm building up to be able to show you guys online and make look really cool, there's probably going to be about 50 altogether. I have showed some online already. A couple of them have changed, like my Kaluan one has definitely changed, but yeah, it's going to take me a little bit of time, especially because I'm paying a little less than I used to at the moment, just because of the changes they're making. They're a little off-putting, and it makes it less fun for me to play. So something that I would normally have played multiple tunes on, I now play one, maybe two.
Goddess.
So, yeah.
My beautiful, willful children, you will try. Mortals of Earth, burn through your powers.
Oh, Fred said, "Good day, Shadow, and Mum missed you." Oh, I read that earlier. Missed you at live at 5. Sorry, it scrolled and I thought that's where I was up to. Here's where I was up to. Oh, Kate says, "You're too kind." Thank you. Everyone looks amazing. Love all of your outfits. Thank you. I quite like my outfit. I did have to quickly swap it around. So for a little while there,
your collective unconscious.
hang on, I'll wait till she stops talking. Oh, should I be tanking? I just realized I should be tanking. We don't have a tank. I shall tank. Oh, this looks kind of like a dragon, a half dragon person. She's got the wings, the horn, and the tail, and the scales. And I, for a long time, had this style on my character. And I really, really like it, but it's not my favorite style. My favorite style is definitely the Laughing Knight coat. I love that coat. It's on so many of my tunes just because it's one of my favorite pieces in here. And unless I'm creating an iconic, then I don't really use it. But Multiverse was telling me that he was going to draw my character. So I don't know how many people are aware on his Live at 5. The artwork that he uses when I am on with him, he drew that himself. So he drew his character, he drew my character, and most of the artwork that he puts up for his character is something he created himself, which I think is so cool, and I wish I was that talented. Anything I create is a lot more abstract, but when he said that, I said, oh, okay, I need to put my style back, because he wanted to use my character's style, and I was like, yeah, I should make sure she's wearing a style that I'll use all of the time. So I quickly made sure that I swapped her over to the style that I used most of the time rather than this dragon one. Particularly also, I thought having wings on my character might be a little bit annoying for him to draw, because he was talking about our characters being back-to-back, which I think they are. They look as close to back-to-back as we can get with them still looking towards the audience or the camera. So I quickly swapped back over to Laughing Knight and then sent him pictures of that and said, look, I know that I've had the dragon lady look for quite a while, but this is what my character normally looks like. So probably that's a better one to use, and that's what he went with. So, yeah, Multiverse drew my character, guys. It's kind of cool. I think that I may be wrong on this. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure. In one of the lives, he said that he did some kind of a competition where people were able to win him drawing their tune as the prize for whatever that competition was. It was something that sounded like it was quite some time ago, and he's not doing it now, just so everyone's clear. He is not doing that right now. But I thought that was so cool, and I see when people are artistic and able to do those things and think, I wish I could do that. But yeah, I'd have to put in the practice to get to that point, and I don't have the time to. So I thought it was pretty cool that Multiverse drew my character, especially because people had been asking him to draw their toons as well. And I think it's a little bit cool that he chose to do mine, which is nice. I think the expression on my toon's face is kind of funny too. She looks like she's keeping secrets, you know? I'm not. In case anyone is wondering, as far as you know, I'm definitely not keeping secrets.
More dimensions for my puff.
Richard said 90%. Lol. I have no idea of the context on that one. I don't know. 90% of the items, maybe? Oh, I just realized I was supposed to run out of the bubbles. I did that. That was me not paying attention. But yeah, 90% of the furniture items, I'm guessing, are something that he collected. Please tell me if we didn't all get knocked out. Oh, good. Okay, her health bar is still there. All right, so when those bubbles occur, guys, don't be like me. And make sure you actually stay in the gaps between them. And I think little whirlpools appear underneath the feet of our characters that we need to run over in order to give our characters speed, since we are grounded for this battle. So that we were able to get through those bubbles. And yeah, don't do what I did. Do what I say.
I shall.
Can't believe I didn't. I was reading the chat and then I missed it.
None can avoid my.
My mum said, Richard, I have a Wonder Woman mug. Shadow bought it for me. She does, and I did, and it's heat changing. This is the whirlpool. Get on the whirlpool and then run. Don't get hit by the bubbles. I can't pick you up. I'm sorry. If I pick you up, I'm gonna get hit by the bubbles also. Oh, am I? I'm not the only one up, am I? Oh no, I got you. Oh, I missed you. Never mind. That's right. They can get back in because we are playing casual. I do quite like the casual setting. It means that people are able to get through it. Like, if you're playing for fun, right, and you're not really trying to play all that hardcore to get through it, I do quite like that setting. I think that's all right. I think it's interesting that they've changed the names of things, though. Like, now they call that casual. They also call everything story arc instead of, episode. It was funny when I first saw them doing that because in the release that they had after they said it was going to be called a story arc and a chapter, so 4 chapters in the story arc, after they said that, they themselves called it an episode in something that they released to us, and I found that really, really funny. Even they can't stick to that one. Hecate sounds angry. Oh no! I was too close! Wonder why my chat keeps freezing and not scrolling. I'm having a weird time with it today. Oh my goodness, there's way more chat than I was able to see. I'm so sorry, guys. Oh, Tex says, I never tried casual till Private came out. I had no idea it was not clamped. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Oh, we're done. Beautiful. Tex said, we'll eventually add you to my remaining 4 bases down the line once the first has had its turn. Excellent. So, if anyone is not aware, I have a base 2 as list. I'm hoping that it makes it a little bit easier for people to know where I'm up to. I keep it posted on my channel. I will repost it every now and then so people are able to see it just in the normal post. I also have it in my Discord so that if people do want to keep track, it's always there. You can always find it. It's in the same section every time. And that way people know which base I am up to. It's a little tricky to be able to give dates for that sort of thing, particularly because it's not the only content I do. Every time something new comes up in the game, I need to make sure I cover things that you guys need to know about. The only reason I did Caitlin's base to the second one just recently was because... Hang on, I'm supposed to carry something. Oh, I'm supposed to punch. Okay, I'm awake. It's punching the circles. Man, that's how long it's been since I did this. That's not a good sign if I can't remember the mechanic. Oh, all right, grab that. And take it across. Yeah, but, there we go. I did Caitlin's base tour because I saw that there was the new stuff in the game, right? The new patrol and everything, and I thought, we could talk about that on the live. So, yeah, I did not do a video for that one just because I knew I'd be able to talk to you guys about it here, and if anyone had questions, maybe I can answer them here, but honestly, it's pretty straightforward, the way that functions. So, I'm kind of excited about it. I on this character particularly, I don't know if she's the greatest soloist because I don't have her arts completely leveled for it yet. But, actually, I'm so looking forward to the 5 artifacts for that. But on my Switch, I can solo quite a lot. And the fact that I now don't have to get people to queue up with me to be able to go and solo things is really nice. It is very nice. It might actually encourage me to play a little bit more on Switch than I have been, because it's been really laggy. I will say recently it has been a lot less bad, so hopefully that is something that sticks with the Switch for the moment. But yeah, it definitely for a while there was really, really difficult to play. I just realized we already have a tank, because we got matched. Let's swap to damage so we can be a bit more helpful. Let the tank do the tanking. Alright, and we're going to the portals. I've got to remember this, my goodness. I was looking for the bombs. I don't know why. Come on, circle, work, thank you. I love these little purple ball things. I want them for my base.
Show no mercy to so-called champion.
I will show mercy if I'm not going to. I won't be. You're right. Show no mercy.
Back, mortal.
Oh, Hot Human Torch said fire. Hello, lovely to see you. It's been a little while. Hot Human Torch is the one who encouraged me to make that Invisible Woman character, and I love her. She's one of the few characters I have where I actually am really happy with her blonde hair, because every time I do blonde hair, which is rare, it looks yellowy to me or slightly green tinged, like someone's gone for a swim in a pool with chlorine, and I hate that. But her hair color I'm so happy with. It's the best blonde I've ever done. And I will never change it. I better not, that would be bad. I've saved it in the armories, so even if I messed up. I got you! No, I don't. I'm getting knocked over. I'm gonna get you. Here we go. Pick up. No! Yeah. Yep. I have a knack for doing that, honestly. When I'm playing with my best friend and we're in a group for something, I'll go across to pick them up and he goes, "What are you doing?" And then I'll get knocked out because, like, he knows that's exactly what's about to happen to me, and I still go and pick people up. It's silly. It's a little bit silly, but I do it anyway. The only time where I don't really do that as much is when I am tanking, because it's harder to pick up because I'm getting hit every 2 seconds. So, yeah, I gotta remember to beat Seed. Look, I'm in the red zone. I'm not being smart about it. I've got to try to remember to be smart about it. But, you know, I don't like when people get knocked out. I feel bad. Oh, Super Dad. So Richard is Super Dad. Said DCUO seasonal tariffs suck a lot. I hope Achikah comes back. She did have a huge post on forums pre-warning summer prices this week. Yeah. I'm happy that, like, the events is still running. I'm not happy about the pricing. I think the pricing... The thing is, also, it's not just that the pricing has gone up by a large amount. It's also that they have increased the amount of time it takes us to do the seasonal events. So they've elongated them by quite a bit. And I find that frustrating. Come on, Cersei. But also, the fact that they got online and said, hey, this may have seemed like you were having low prices, but actually you were having a discount. That rubs me up the wrong way very much so. It seems like they're trying to gaslight us into thinking that all this time we've been having a special sale, and it has not been the case. That is not what it was, in my opinion. It was that we had a higher price for the newest event because it was the newest event and they wanted us to run the content to get those items. But everything else was the standard price. And they've tried to make it seem like that's a discount price. We've just had a discount price running this whole time, which I don't believe. I don't believe that at all. And I feel like that particular release of the information they were telling us about the event seemed like a lie to me. Maybe it wasn't, I don't know, but I really don't know how anyone could think that what they said was the truth. It did not seem true. So, Oracle said Wonder Girl is so OP that Wonder Woman? If you say so. I think we've got a pretty good group. This is kind of fun. I really like the cursed content. I think I said that earlier. Never mind. I'll start rambling about it now. Oh, jeez, the thing does not want to scroll properly. LowSpec said thank you so much. Oh, for the subscribing to his channel. So, Caitlin subscribed to LowSpec. That's awesome. It's really nice to see LowSpec having content on their channel again. I can't believe last time we were live, LowSpec, that I completely forgot that you'd started putting content out. That's so silly. I'm so sorry.
I consent to leave magic as is.
Richard said Wonder Woman mug would be awesome. It is. I have multiple Wonder Woman mugs, but my mom's one is definitely the best with the heat change thing. Is so cool.
I cannot It is a power beyond my reach. A power
My mum
of
said
dreams,
the
a
Wonder
power
Woman mug
that
changes
will
with heat, which is
change
funny
the
because I often
world.
drink a not so hot chocolate. She
All
does.
I
She
can
has like
do is wish
lukewarm
my children
or a nice
luck.
cool hot chocolate.
I hope we have not made a grave mistake.
Okay, bye, Hecate. Ooh,
Today,
a
I
style.
was a power beyond her reach, and I will be again tomorrow.
Okay. She's got no chill. I'm pretty sure there's an exclamation up there somewhere, isn't there? Yep. So anyone missing an exclamation? Gemini knew too. Nightcrawler is on it. All right, we'll head out. Superman, hello! It's lovely to see you. We'll go House of Legends. Oh, no, it disappeared. It disappeared! I'll get there. Hot Human Torch said, how's it going? Pretty good. My throat is being a little bit temperamental, but honestly, it seems to have cleared up now, which is nice. But it was being temperamental and slightly croaky. But otherwise, it's lovely to have everyone here, and we're getting through content, which is always fun. All right, we're gonna phase. We're gonna phase with my mum. It's currently full. Mum, you're gonna have to phase with me. She knows how to do it now. She knows how. Richard said that's hilarious about the not so hot chocolate. Yep. Lukewarm chocolate sometimes. Oh, Steve. Hello, Steve. He said hello, Shattered Shadow, and sent the correct color of heart. If anyone is wondering, purple is the correct color. For the older ones, easy source marks. Yeah, completely agree. You can run through that content and get the source marks. I do think it's cool. There are some changes that these developers are doing that I really do like, but when I look at the changes they're making, it seems like it's quite obvious that every choice they're making is monetarily driven. Because some of the things that they're doing that I think are really awesome in the game, which is including the private and the stat clamp removal for the casual, are things that are enticing for people to come and play the game as in fresh players. And some of those choices they're making to bring fresh players in, I think, is intentional because those fresh players won't know what changes are occurring that the rest of us are kind of annoyed about, you know? So it's keeping the game moving, which it's smart. It's very smart on their part. I'm certainly not saying they shouldn't be doing these things. These things are very helpful for us. But if you look at the outcome of the choices they make, most things can be attributed to monetary gain on their part, I think. Oh, I think my mum just had something come up saying she can't phase. So I will swap phase. What are we in? Phase 4. Let's run away from the phase. Jump to phase 10. Then it should work, I think. I'll just go through the chat and then we might run some open world bosses, I think. Oh, Batman has disappeared. Oh, pardon me. Okay. Oh, Alfred said, hello, Mistress Shadow Lady. Hello. Don't know that I've been called Mistress before. I'm Fear the Night. You look cool. He looks very dapper, doesn't he? Very nice. Are you looking to join us? We will find out. Oh, hang on. Nearby is what we want. Nearby. I'm Fear the Night. There we go. Invite to group. There's my mum's character. She's so cute. She's so sparkly. We had to go, well, I had to go run around and try and find something I thought her character might like to have on her. Specifically, something my mum would like. And she really does like light colors and sparkle. So I'm really happy that we were able to get that for her. Because she looks cute, I think. Yeah, so Tex said you have Discord, you said. Yes, I have Discord. I will just say, I don't use it frequently. It's there so people can see base tours. It also has links for the Discord for DC, so that if people want that information, it comes up on my feed also. And yeah, I also post when I'm going to live stream on there. But I mean, if you're already on my YouTube channel, I post the same thing on my YouTube channel also. But some people like to have the notifications on for that on Discord. It's much more reliable than notifications on for YouTube, because YouTube has, you know, a little bit of problem with that sometimes. So yeah, that's basically what I use it for. So I'm not in there very often just because I'm quite a busy person. So if people do want to head over to my Discord, please feel free. It's in my description, and I can link it, put a description in this video also once we're finished, so that people can go across. But please do keep in mind that I'm not on there as often as some people might like me to be. I just don't have the time to be. Oh, Steve said, good morning, that invisible woman from AU, and wish you a happy weekend. Thank you, Steve. Everyone is so nice to my mum. Oh, he said, don't forget to revive Wonder Woman. Yeah, I wasn't paying close enough attention to that at all, was I? Definitely no. Ooh, Shadow Guard's looking cool. Gotta look at the aura. Oh, you look so creepy with the Omega symbol on your face. I love it. Very nice. You look cool. I wonder if they would also like to join. I'll go through a little bit more of the chat and then we'll head out and do some open world. We will do a boss train. So we'll start at the most recent episode, work our way backwards like we have the last time. Shadow Guard, if you would like to join us, you are welcome. There we go. Gemini said we are at 117,531 prestige. Are you aiming to be able to get up to a league hall? I don't remember how much that is. Is 150,000 maybe? I'm not 100% sure, but awesome. Human Torch said that's great to hear. So that would have been earlier when he asked how we're doing. Tex said, I agree. Honestly, the new devs are afraid of criticism and feedback, in my opinion. MEPS would have just directly told people the actual reason for the increase. See, that's something I agree. I would really prefer to see the developers actually be a little more honest about what's going on and not do things that, to me, seem like they're disingenuous and like they're trying to manipulate us. I say that's my opinion specifically because maybe there's different motivation for it that they can justify. But in my opinion, if you look at the results that people receive from their actions and they don't change their behavior, then those are the results they're aiming for, right? So they're aiming for monetary gain. They seem to be also aiming for newer players to get into the game who aren't aware of the changes that are happening. And they're trying to keep us in the game for longer, it seems also. It's odd because I do think that what they are doing to keep us playing for longer also deters us from playing multiple toons. So I don't know what their stats are that they can show the shareholders and say, hey, you can see here, these are the changes we've made and these are the benefits. Because if it's saying, hey, look, they stay in the game for longer, but they don't show stats saying, hey, look, like heaps less people are playing, then I don't know how that's justified to their shareholders. That's what I'm saying. It just seems odd to me that that's their choice. All right, we've hung out here for a bit, so I think we've got everyone we're going to get, and I think we should probably head over to the open world and start getting some bosses knocked on their butts. So let's head over. I'm going to go through the teleporter and head to the Ori? I always mispronounce that one. And we'll head to the first open world. Oh, my throat. Jeez. Tex, oh, hang on. I saw Tex one come up. Tex said, I knew how honest they were when they bragged about the hard work creating the room Reckoning is fought in, when it's literally the room we fought Jared in years ago. Yeah, see, I think they're kind of hoping that some people don't know stuff that's going on in the game. Honestly, I think they're banking on getting new players in a little bit there, because that seems to be what they're doing, is trying to get stuff that's enticing for newer players. A lot of things they've got in the game now mean that as a newer player, you have access to a lot of storyline and different episodes way earlier than you would have before. So I think they're kind of hoping to get a group of people who don't know what things used to be, who haven't seen other episodes and things, and think that things are new when they're not. So, yeah, it's interesting. Oh, Diego said, good luck with the live. I'll catch up later because I'm playing something. He's playing something that I can't see because it didn't come up on my screen. But awesome. And thank you for being here. That was lovely. Let's, hang on. Do I need to collect? I do not. That's fine. Let's head over and see what we can do with Neron's bites, because I feel like his butt could use a kick. We'll do more than once if people do need to join us. I'm more than happy for people to run them a couple of times so people can get them, and also so that people are able to get feats completed. But yeah, the way that the developers are going at the moment, you guys know, I will tell you guys my opinion on that sort of thing, and I do feel like there's a little bit of manipulation or gaslighting that they have displayed, which is a little bit sad. I'm going to jump to tank so that I can tank these for everybody and we can get through it a little bit easier if I'm taking the damage. Oh, jeez. Come on, throat. Work properly. But, yeah, every time I see them do something, I will voice my honest opinion on it, and I really enjoy hearing your guys' honest opinion on what the developers are doing with this game. Also, because there's some things I haven't thought of that you guys have come up with, and I'm like, yeah, I can actually see that. So, at the moment, there's things about this game that make me a little bit sad. There's things that they've changed that make it less fun for me to play, and particularly with the spring event, that was really good evidence of that fact, because I love spring and I love Halloween. I used to play those all the time, multiple characters, get as much furniture as I could, because I found them really, really fun, and the furniture is something I love. Oh, Psychotech is here, hello! You look cool! Love that aura. But, yeah, seeing that I have changed my behavior, it's not an active choice either. It's if I enjoy playing, I'll play. If I don't, I won't. And honestly, that particular episode, the spring one, was really sad for me because I was enticed to play that all the time and enjoyed it so much, and it's just changed. It's changed to the point where I don't now.
I am the voice in your
Superman.
head.
Oh, I couldn't read it fast enough, Superman. I'm sorry. It came up on my screen. But anything that flashes up on my screen, I can't read fast enough. I need to go through the actual chat on my phone, which I can't do because I'm trying to look at Neron and not get my butt kicked, you know? If I'm the tank for it, we've got to do well. Saying that, Superman plays the absolute most amazing tank. Like, it's so good. And he's playing an earth tank, which is something I'm not skilled in, because I know that there's a lot of dependency on brick, and it's not my favorite way to play. But watching you tank and then watching myself tank, I'm like, yeah, I'm a mediocre tank. And it's funny too, because my best friend's tank is what I based my tank build off of. He does a beautiful job tanking with fire, and I loved it, and now my tank build is based off of what my best friend did, and his tank build is so good too. So looking at myself tanking, I'm like,
I would tell you to
I'm okay.
go to hell, but you're already there.
I remember the first time I heard Neron say that, I would tell you to go to hell. And I would respond to it, because sometimes I talk to the NPCs for no reason. And then he'd say, because you're already there at the end, and I was like, oh, never mind. Everything I said that was smart-ass actually ended up not making sense and not being funny at all.
Your squirming, screaming soul.
Oh, Superman says, lol, thank you, you're a good tank, Shadow. See, you're so nice, Superman, too nice.
Tell you to go to hell.
I'm not a bad tank, I can say that, but I am definitely not the best. It is also dependent on what artifacts I have on here, and allies. They are not leveled yet. Once I have them all fully leveled, she'll run as good as my tank does on my Switch. Because my character on there has, like, everything almost all the way leveled, and she functions really, really great, and this build is based off of that. No, we're not dying! Oh, we're down. We are dying. Bad tank, bad tank! You just told me I'm a good tank. And then I go ahead and do that. Thank you for the pickup, I'm so sorry. That is not what tanks should be doing. Oh, I don't know who said it. It just flashed up on my screen. Someone was asking, am I on the US server? So yes, today we are playing on the US server. Next week we will be playing on the EU server. We are creating a league together. It is going to be Crime Syndicate. Roll. There we go. So if anyone is interested on doing that also, that would be fun. Oh, Superman says, agreed, it takes time. I switched ice for a second but didn't like it. Might switch back again. Yeah. See, I don't mind the brick, not the brick build. I mean, it is kind of the brick build. I don't mind earth, but the earth that I play is definitely damage. I have a very, an okay damage build on my Switch that I do really, really like. But every time I've tanked her, it's not been my favorite way to play. I don't know. I think I just need practice with it, to be honest. I'm just not as comfortable with it as I am with others. Hang on. Where am I going? Where is my map? I know where he is, okay? I'm not confused. We're just going to put a marker anyway for, you know, other people that might not remember exactly where they need to go for Solomon Grande. Okay, it's not for me. It's for you guys. No, genuinely, I can't remember where he is sometimes. I know based on the map, but when I run across, not so much. Was that Doctor said, Crime Syndicate, what do you mean villain side? So, me personally, I will be creating Superwoman. It's a character I have created before, but I'm going to make it as accurate as I can this time. Like, for example, my Superwoman character from Earth 3 currently is a Rage, because I thought it was cool and it kind of made sense with what I was doing, but I would like to do something a little bit more accurate. And I will have a league that is going to be called something Crime Syndicate relevant, but I will make it joinable by heroes and villains. So if someone wants to create a hero, they are welcome to, and it can be in the league, no problem. I'm not going to be massively restricting on that, but for that particular video, I will be creating a Crime Syndicate character, and I will be running content that is kind of relevant. We'll probably play the Earth 3 stuff, even though technically I'd be going against my own character in that. But yeah, we will run through content and get that leveled up, and anyone who is also wanting to create some Crime Syndicate characters to run it, that would be very, very much welcome and good fun. It would be great if on the EU server we could get a full team of Crime Syndicate. So get Owlman, get Ultraman, Achikah, and my favorite character, Johnny Flash. I don't mind Johnny. It's mostly... Sorry, Johnny Quick. It's mostly that I can't stand the fact that his name sucks. What superhero or villain in their right mind just goes, okay, well, my name is Johnny, and I'm really fast, so that's my name now. Come on, please, come on. No! Yes, I saw... Oh, you guys are getting through the chat really fast. Okay, I saw someone's comment flash up. I will get to them in the actual chat on my phone, but someone asked, Oh, hang on, I got you. Oh, now I forgot what I was going to say. Hang on. Asking if we're doing a new toon. So yes, I will be creating a new toon, and we will be running it from the beginning through content. So if anyone wants to join in, create a new toon as well, and run through everything together. We've done it before during the Ultimate Recruitment event. This time would simply be on the EU server instead of the US server. Please feel welcome. I'm more than happy to get people through the content, and the last time we did it, we got through all the way to level 30. That is what we want to do again. We want to at least complete the storyline and get our characters through the entire storyline. So on a good day, that can take us between 5 and 7 hours, and on a not as good day, that is going to take us 8.5-ish. Which I'm more than happy to go through the whole thing, like unless something happens that makes me like unwell or something, more than happy to do that, because I don't know, it's really, really good fun. Alright, we will head back and do another run at Neron, and then, hang on, get my map back out. Neron is up this way, isn't he? Ooh. Do another run at Neron, and then another run at Grundy after, and then we'll head to the next world, just so that everyone who wants to join us is able to join us. Then we'll, head across and get it done again. Woo! I really do like getting boss trains done. They're good fun. It's a little nostalgic for me because I used to do this on Switch. I'd join a boss train and we'd just get a whole bunch done, and it was great. And I'd tank for a few of those too. I am the fear is asking which Superwoman, Lois Lane, Donna Troy, or Mary Marvel. So I am not 100% sure yet. My original one that I created specifically was Lois Lane. So I was thinking to do the same again. I know that Donna Troy is at least as far as I know, is the most recent. I'm kind of tossing up between Lois Lane and Donna Troy. But I haven't decided yet. And that will change the way that I do the abilities as well, because as far as I know, the Lois Lane one specifically has access to Superman's powers, and the Donna Troy version is more of an Amazonian. So it would very, very much make a difference to the power set that I choose for that. So yeah, I'm still thinking about it. You guys on the live could potentially sway my opinion on it when I start creating and tell me. So, you know, that's good fun too. Oh, Junior! Hi, Junior! I see he said, "Good day, Invisible Woman," to my mom. That's lovely! Thank you! Alfred said, "That's me." I'm not sure which character you're referring to. So, for anyone who doesn't know, when I am live, I keep my chat on my phone at the point where I last left off, so that I can make sure I address anything that anybody says, and I'm able to answer any questions if people have them. Sometimes I know the answers, you know, sometimes. So, that means that I see what comes up as it comes up as a little pop-up on my screen. So I try to answer those as I see them as well if I can, but they do pop up rather fast. But then when I go back down to the chat on my phone, I'm back where I left off. So sometimes, if people have said something and I haven't responded to it yet, it's because I haven't got to it yet. Superman says, "I've got to go, everyone." Bye, Superman! I didn't get to see your whole message, but thank you so much for popping in. That was so nice of you. Judy calls. Fair. I'm guessing he had to go to work. That is something that happens. Superman and I have a tendency to go live at times that don't work for each other. So I'm live when he goes to work, and he's live when I go to work, and that's just how it is. So whenever we actually get to play together, it's really, really nice. Have a good day. I hope you have a good day at work, Superman. That being said, sometimes he's been here at the start of my live and said hello, and then he next off goes to work, comes back, and here we are, still live. It has happened. I think the longest live I've done was 8.5 hours, and that was an ultimate recruitment event, and we did run through from the beginning to level 30. Tex said, meant to say earlier with the prestige talk, a good tip is buying the Fallen God chest from Typhon for 9 marks. Donate for 701 prestige. Oh my goodness, that is a good tip. That's a lot of prestige. I am Fear said Mary Marvel would have lightning powers. She was Superwoman in the animated film Crisis on Earth 2. Also, I'm Alfred. I thought, oh, you're Alfred. Okay, so that was you saying that's your character. So I am the Fear as Alfred. I'm going to just apologize in advance. As there gets to be more people playing the game with me, and I know that you're in the chat also, I lose track of the character that belongs to which person sometimes. Just because sometimes there's a lot of you, and also, I'm not the greatest with names. I'm really great with faces, but that's not really relevant when you're in a chat and in a game, so... I will just apologize if I mix anybody up. It's definitely not intentional. It's just hard for me to keep track on those. Solar is asking, are you on EU now? No. Today we are on the US server. Next live, which is on the 17th, will be the EU server. I usually put a post out, so for me it would be today, but it might be tomorrow for you guys if this is the end of your day, because for me this is the start of mine. Letting you guys know when my next live will be. But every time I post a notification to let you know when my lives are, the last thing I post on those also lets you know when the following one will be. So on the 17th, guys, EU server, Crime Syndicate characters, and we're starting from the beginning and running all the way through until, you know, we reach level 30 or I need to eat, basically. So, yeah, if anyone is interested, please feel free to join us. If anyone is on the US server and wants to join us for the EU server run, you are also welcome. I have 2 videos on my channel explaining exactly how you're able to do that. Both of those are for the PS4, but they work for PS5 also. I'm currently on PS5. I have access to both servers on here. But, yeah, if people do want to join on the EU server and you're on US, it is possible. But it takes a little bit of finagling to make sure that your console is going to be able to play on both servers. So, yeah. It's actually something I'm planning to do with Superman. So he is looking to also... oh, pardon me. Why is my throat doing that today? Ugh. He's also looking to join us on the EU server, probably only with 1 tune it sounded like, but I guess we'll see. So he also will be, at some point... hopping on EU with us, which I think is really fun. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to try and talk him through it. But, yeah, for anyone else, there's videos on my channel that definitely explain how to do it. Oh, Oracle said drink water. I just got knocked out. I will. I actually have a bottle of water here with me. Give me 1 sec. I'll get a couple of sips in. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the pickup, guys. Oh, that actually does already. It's funny how that feels better so fast.
I would tell you to go to hell.
I'm gonna pick up. Oh no, I won't.
You're already there.
I would tell you to go to hell. You're not there though. We're in Casnia. One thing I can say, like I definitely try to say exactly what I do think about things with DC. Try to be as honest as possible, which honestly is not hard for me. I'm a rambler, so it comes out if I think something about DC. But there are some positive things that are happening, and one of the things that I think is quite positive is how beautiful this open world is. I know it's small, but it is very pretty, and I play super speed for a good majority of my characters, right? So running through Casnia is kind of a pain in the butt. The characters get caught on the trees, they go flying in the wrong direction, she gets turned around so often, and there's a sky cap on this world, so if I leap high enough into the air, I hit the ceiling and drop back down, so I can't even leap the way that I would like to. But the world is beautiful. I love the snow, I love the trees, and people wanted something that was, I think they were asking for Latveria. Actually, I think specific, oh, and he's here, Russell, hey! Okay. Hello, it's lovely to see you! He specifically wanted Latveria, and so did, and honestly, a lovely snowy world is beautiful, and I love it. So, seeing this world just makes me a little bit happy. It is very pretty. And it is something people wanted as well. We'll head over, do one more Solomon Grundy, and then we'll head to the next world. The Oracle is on it. I can see you above me. All right, Solomon. Prepare to have your butt burned. Yeah, okay. So, Superman said, hello everyone, and hello Shadow. Good seeing you all. Stopping by for a bit before I go to work soon. See? It's absolutely that he has to go to work every time I go live. It just doesn't work out. We actually had to work around his work when we did our collab, so that it was after his work day. It worked out for us though. We were able to do it, but it's not something we can consistently. I'm not sure if there's more to that comment because it cuts it off on my screen for some reason, but I'm so excited about that. That is something that is so smart that they did, because not only does it give the players something, one, to talk about, to try out, even people who are a little bit annoyed about it, which seem to be mostly just art swappers, are kind of annoyed about it, like they're losing an advantage that they had. But, yeah, I don't know if there's other people who also don't like it, but it's smart because it's very much encouraging people to put money into this game, right? To get your artifacts leveled as fast as possible, to catch up to everyone else who already has them leveled. And it's also something people are going to enjoy. So a lot of things that they do that seem to be trying to get money out of us, in my opinion, seem to be things that are forcing us to do so. Like, they're forcing us to play more of the event content by making it longer. They're forcing us to pay more for that by increasing the price. But the artifacts, we can choose whether we want to do that. We can choose whether or not we want to pay to level them. But it's something that encourages us to do so without really rubbing us the wrong way, right? It's a very smart choice. And it does, in some way, kind of combat the art swapping a little, because once 5 arts are now available to everybody, it's going to make it a little less likely that people will art swap, just because 5 is pretty good. It's pretty solid. It's not very likely that you're going to need 6 artifacts to get your build running smooth. And in fact, it could end up being slightly detrimental if people try to do more than 5, because everyone else is going to have access to 5, and potentially the art swapping will be something that could slow those players down compared to the other players who aren't art swapping. So, yeah. I am Fierce said, I'm Johnny Storm or Lil Flame, whatever you prefer. Hello, Johnny! Awesome. Oh, wait, so did I mix people up? I don't mean to do that, guys. I really don't. I'm so sorry if that did happen. But Johnny Storm, it's lovely to see you in game. Bazooka. It's not bazooka that she says, right? Batman is asking, got a question, can we do static shock event? I think that means raid? Sure, absolutely, we can totally do that. That sounds fun. We can queue up for it and see how we go, see if we can get in. And then if we can't, we can potentially do the private... Wait, hang on. Is it called private? I can't remember. We can do the thingo that they just added to the game that I've forgotten the name of, that permits us to be able to queue up with less people. Yeah. Oh, actually, in casual mode, we should be able to. We should be able to. Yeah. I am Fierce says, I'm taking a break from John. That's fair. Sometimes we just need a break. I'm actually looking forward to when I go back to playing my Storm character. She's the first one that I created on a live with you guys. I love her. Like, she's so cool. I love the loadouts that I have for her. I think she looks so accurate to the character. It's good fun. Batman said, can I rejoin the group too? Yeah, of course you can. So if you can send me a tell in-game, or hang on, I think I added you as a friend. Hang on. I'll wait until Grundy is down, and then I'm happy to add you. But yeah, I think I've added you as a friend. If I haven't added you as a friend, then sending me a tell is the fastest way to get me to add, because I can add you by recent text, which is faster than trying to type it in, especially with my typing, because on the PlayStation 4, I have an app on my phone that allows me to be able to type into it. But on PlayStation 5, the app doesn't link to my console, so I can't get it to work. And because I'm on PlayStation 5 every time I go live, because it's just the easiest way to do so, I unfortunately can't type that way. Alright, head back to damage. Anyone who needs to collect can collect. We're going to... Hang on, can I get there any other way? I don't think so. Yeah, even in here, that takes us not to the open worlds. Alright, I'm going to head back to... Hang on, someone said hi? Are they here or are they just chatting? Just chatting? Hello! Is that Seraphi? Seraphiel? That is actually a really pretty name. Awesome name. I'm going to head back to the House of Legends, and then we're going to head across... Hang on, did I just see the warp for Apocalyptic? I did, didn't I? I'm having a day. It's in the warp menu, guys. That's how tired I am. We're going to head across to Apocalyptic. Richard said the price increase description was insulting at best. Yeah. It takes a lot to frazzle me. Like, it's hard to offend me, really. But these devs have done a pretty good job of that. Oh, there we go. Okay, we've got recent text. Batman. Here, we can invite to group. And I'll see if Seraphi would also like to join us. Maybe that's why they're saying hi. There you are. And then we'll head over to Apocalyptic, and I was going to say and then wait for people to join us, but honestly, everyone probably is there before me because I did a stupid and forgot that I can warp there. Ugh, sometimes I just annoy myself. You don't know what it's like having to live with me. But yeah, these developers have done a pretty good job of rubbing me up a little bit the wrong way, you know? Which is, it's kind of sad to see.
Curious why the cat's involved? For Gotham, of course.
I love your voice. Curious why the cat's involved? Oracle said we have 3 trolls now. That's true. Lots of trolls going on. Yeah, I will swap to tank. It's always, I find it really handy to be able to tank every time we go and do open world stuff because, you know, it makes it a little bit easier for some people usually.
Finish you.
Tell us, Psychotech, he's so much faster than me. We will do them more than once, guys, just so that everyone can get it done and also potentially... Oh, pardon me. Contribute to feats for people.
For the glory of Apocalypse.
Oh, that's lovely. Seraphi said... Oh, sorry. Seraphiel, I'm guessing, said, I just wanted to join the live. Or I just thought I would join the live. Which is so nice. Thank you. I think we have good fun when we go live. It's pretty fun. Batman is asking, where are we at? We are currently in Apocalypse... No. Yes. Apocalyptic Gotham. So if you go into your menu and warp there, you know, like a smart person would, you can get here. And don't worry if we get this guy defeated before you get here, we will do it again.
Go ahead.
I like to run them at least twice each if we can to make sure everyone has enough time to get here and get it completed for their daily or their weekly. Yeah, but boss trains are a good way to, like, do something as a group and also get people's source marks. We love source marks. Ugh, getting hit and not being able to roll is a pain in the butt. There we go.
I'll finish you. You can't beat me.
Russell said, hello, old friend. Hello, I don't know if you're still here, Johnny. So that Russell is Johnny Blaze.
On my nerves.
You guys might recognize him from Multiverse's channel. I've done base tours of his awesome build bases. He does the same thing as Caitlin, where the angle of where you look at the base always has something beautiful to look at. I love that about both of their bases. And he's taken a step away from DC at the moment, which a lot of people have, because DC's, you know, rubbing a lot of people the wrong way. But it's lovely to see that you came back at least to say hello. So thank you so much, Johnny. It's lovely to see you. Oh, Tech. Is this... Tech sent a large line of black hearts. Is that because I said that the purple heart was the correct color? Which I still say purple hearts are the correct color heart, guys. Because I have a purple addiction. Which, I mean, anyone who's seen my characters would know that that's the case. It's just such a nice color. Batman said I had to get going. I'll let you guys go by. Hang on, I thought you were with us. Is the Batman in game not the same Batman in chat? I mean, it's the same name, Batman 557, right? Did you have to go? I'm confused. I saw that you'd left for a while, and I think you then you came back. So maybe he had to go and then he came back. I don't know. Sorry. Oh, LowSpec said Batman add Shadow as a friend and phase with her. Yeah, so if people are wanting to be able to find where I am, adding me as a friend is the easiest way. Then you can always phase with me, and if we group, then you can see my location exactly where I am as well. But yeah, more than happy for people to add me, because some people do ask, can I add you as a friend? I'm not sure why people ask that, because it's not something that I have to confirm, right? You just add someone as a friend and you're able to see it. Oh, Oracle said you're reading old chat, Shadow. Yeah, I know, because I'm further back in the chat than where you guys are up to. But, yeah, I'm guessing he had to leave and had to come back for Batman? I don't know. But, yes, definitely older chat, so I'm not sure exactly what happened there. I'll probably find out as I scroll down further. Come here, step in. Don't attack those guys. They need to get up. They need to get up. You come here. I think it's funny. One thing people have said to me a lot of times when I play Steppen is that I should be getting into the swirling light. Yeah, that's what Batman said. I'm right here. I thought that was you, because you have exactly the same name as your chat name. So I obviously I'm just far back enough that I don't know what's happening there. So sorry. I'm glad you're here. But yeah, have told me that I should be hopping in these. What is it? Suppression. It said the suppression field thing. And I very, very infrequently do I actually do that. I tend to just, you know, my health comes back so fast as a fire tank because they self-heal. Mr. Bunnybones said, hello, how are you and how is the game going? I'm good, and the game is going pretty well. Like, I'm having a good time. I hope you guys are too. Hopefully we get bosses done well enough that everyone gets it completed for their weekly, and also potentially it contribute to a couple of people getting their feats, which is awesome. We can already see Batman got a feat. Yeah, so it tends to just kind of make my character slow down if I run to the suppression field and come back, because I very rarely get knocked out from that ability.
Enemy command chain has been disrupted.
Oh no! Oh no, that's a good thing. Alright, let's head over and collect the other mission, and then we can take down Brim. Oh no! I went too far! Went too far! Here we go. Hello, Huntress. So if anyone hasn't done this before, you need to come and collect your mission with Huntress up here before we kick his butt.
Take some backup if you plan on tackling.
Then we'll burn Brim. I mean, I'll burn Brim. I don't know how effective that would actually be, considering he's like a giant lava dude. Right? Technically, it probably wouldn't work that great. But we're doing it anyway. Alright, so we'll do Brim, then we'll do Steppen and Brim again, and then we'll head to the next open world. Hopefully by then we've got our full group together of everyone who wants to get everything completed, so we may only need to do one runner each after that, but we'll see how we go. And also I need to do that raid for Batman. We're going to do the static... Oh, there we go, my ear. The static shock raid, which is from the Dakota City episode. Shock to the system, that's what it is. My mum said your name is so cute, Mr. Bunnybones. It is. It's pretty adorable. It gives me like a mental picture of a cute little bunny that's just bones though. Gemini said convoy. Oh, should we do convoy first? I feel like we've got enough people here that we should get Brim down. I'm fierce, says be right back. Have to make Master Bruce's lunch. Excellent. No problem. Bunnybones says, make him burn. I didn't catch the end of it. Oh, it's so annoying when the chat is up so quickly. I don't know how to change the settings for the chat, because it seems like to change it I have to actually be live. Once I'm out of it, I can't find it. Maybe I need to do a little bit more fiddling around, but I would really like it to be that I can see more of what people's comment is, because it does 2 lines of the comment and then cuts it off. So I miss the end of them, and they don't stay up for very long. So sometimes I don't catch it anyway. Actually, that's not true. Sometimes there's 3 lines, because I know LowSpec said something, I don't think it was this live, on a previous live, and I saw 3 lines of text. It's like the PlayStation has random decisions. It just goes, oh, you can see this much of this one. Oh, Mr. Bunnybo said, thank you, my character has bunny ears in the game too. That's awesome, I love that. That sounds like fun. I have a character with bunny ears, but she doesn't look like an actual bunny. She looks like someone who put bunny ears on. So it's a little bit boring. A little bit boring. Oh, Johnny Blaze said, I hope your streams are going well. They are. I'm having a lovely time. Every time I go live, we have a good group of people. You guys are so fun in the chat. We get stuff done. It's really nice. I love it. Batman said, where is a trenches? I don't know what that means. I'm really sorry. Maybe I've missed someone else's comment there, but I don't know what you mean by where is the trenches. I'm so sorry, Batman. But yeah, after this, we should totally do the convoy for people also. I'm gonna guess that some of you already have done the convoy, since it was shouted out earlier. But we'll see. We should totally get it done. LowSpec said, lol, on YouTube, ads just pop up now on your live. Really? Ads are popping up during a live? Oh, it's so weird when that happens. I don't get it, really, because there's settings, right, that we can adjust for how ads are put through on our channel. For shorts, we don't have a choice. It's just you can choose whether or not they're monetized, and then the ads go up regardless. The thing is, even if I'm not monetized, ads will come up anyway. But then for videos, we have a little choice thing come up that says, would you like the ads to go at the beginning and end, or would you kind of like them to go mid-roll? I always check beginning end, because I hate when in the middle of watching something an ad pops up, especially because I listen to YouTube a lot of the time and I'm not watching, so I hear an ad come up. I have to walk across from the other side of the room to skip the ad, and that annoys me. So I don't want that to be something that happens on my channel and annoy you guys. So I have it set the other way. But just recently, YouTube sent out a notification to us all, not giving us the choice, specifically saying, YouTube will be running mid-roll ads on your older content from now on. Something like that. It didn't say, would you like us to? It just said, we'll be doing that. So if mid-roll ads are happening on my older content, I have no control over that. It just happens now, which is really annoying. But for live, as far as I knew, it shouldn't be running ads during the actual live, but apparently it is. That's so bizarre. All right, we're gonna head up to Huntress. I think did someone say Enchantress? I'm wondering if Batman is talking about Huntress up here. So just in case,
Did
Batman,
you toast any marshmallows over
if you're
Brimstone
wanting
after you
to
took him
get the
down?
Brimstone mission, we will do Brimstone again. We'll go check the convoy first, though. But yeah, if you're wanting to get the mission completion, Huntress is up here on the building, very, very close to where Brimstone is. So hopefully that helps. Now, it's been a little while. Is it this section or the next section over? Next section over. I know that we're near a lava pool. Oh, I wonder if I could do that thing where I pull them into the water again. The lava. I'm going to do that. We'll put flight on my character. Something I do, which is so fun, so fun whenever we do the convoy, is I will fly over the top of here and pull them into the lava, which knocks them out way, way faster. You do have to be a little bit careful if you're going to try and do that, because they can knock your character so that she's grounded and she will also fall in the lava. But, you know, it's kind of fun yanking them in here. Here we go. Okay. Come here, little suckers. Let's get... Oh, apparently I'm not supposed to say that. So, in Australia, sucker is not really considered to be much of a swear word. So, oh no! Don't fall. So, there's actually a commercial in Australia where they were advertising, fruit, I believe. And, there's a child in that ad, who is trying to get a grape out of their bowl, and he says, "You slippery little sucker," to a grape. And this is a child. So it's not considered a swear here. But apparently other places it is. So if that's the case, I'm really sorry if I have offended anyone by saying that. It's a very, very, I don't know, a normal thing for me to say. And I do say it quite a bit. And I have a tendency to call the enemies in this game suckers. So I'm really sorry if that's offensive to anyone. I'm curious if it is. Because as far as I knew, that wasn't a really bad thing to say. I have had people accidentally think that I'm saying a different word, which I definitely would not say. But yeah, I didn't realize that one was considered to be a swear. So I'm really sorry. I am fierce and I'm back. I threw a dinner roll at Damien. That was quick. Sarah Fields says, I've had base features on Achikah's channel. Oh, you've had your base featured on Achikah's channel? That's so cool. I love that. I'm a little bit careful because Achikah obviously sometimes tours bases that I also tour. And I don't know how many people are aware, but when I tour a base, I like to go in blind. As in, have not seen the base myself before, don't know exactly what's going on in there, and we discover it together. But if I watch Achikah's channel, I potentially am going to see bases that I am also touring. So when I do that, I do actually have to be just a little bit careful. I don't think I collected that mission either. That's fine. Do have to be just a little bit careful. I'll go over to show you guys where to collect that mission, just in case Batman or someone else needs it, and we can double up. But Batman doesn't know where we're at. You should be able to see us on the mini-map. So this is where you collect that mission, guys.
A weapon of mass destruction.
For the convoy.
And they have a lot more than one of them.
But, yeah, Batman, if you see all of our little blue dots, that's where we are. And we do run around a little bit, but then we tend to come in together. Yeah. I don't know what I was talking about before Batman said his thing. I'm so sorry. Oh, could have been that I didn't collect the convoy, which I did not do, but I'm also not really fast. I care more about you guys getting through the content than I do about me getting through the content. We will do a Steppenwolf, and then we will do a Brimstone again, guys. But Batman, if you look on your mini-map, head to where all the blue dots are, because that's where we are, so that we can get the bosses completed for you. And this one's easy enough. You can see where the collection for the mission is. It's very, very close before you get in here. Seraphiel says, I can invite you to the finished ones. You absolutely. Keep in mind, guys, if you are going to invite me to do base tours and stuff, I need to do them in order of request. So there's a list up so that you guys can see. Just in case anyone is not aware, I have a large list at the moment. So I would love to see all your bases, but just please do keep in mind, I need to get to them when I can. And it's a little tricky because I play other stuff as well. So it's not just base tours for me. That's what I love about Achikah's channel. She's just base tours. Like I have it on my list, I don't watch those ones, because I don't want to accidentally see it beforehand. I am aware. So the thing came up and said, suppression field will protect from Steppenwolf's large blast. I am aware, okay? You don't need to tell me, game. I just don't care. I'm really kind of looking forward to when this 5 artifact thing happens. Even though on here I don't have my artifacts fully leveled for it, I know that there are some people who have been art swapping up until this point who probably have their artifacts ready to go. And there are people also who like to have extra artifacts leveled anyway, especially if you're an OG and you've been here since the beginning. You've had a whole bunch of metal that would have come into your possession. It's just easy enough to spend it on artifacts that you have, even if you're not currently using them. So I do know there's a lot of people who are probably 100% prepared for the arts that are coming in. And we'll have 5 from the beginning. But me personally, because I haven't been playing on PlayStation quite so long, it means that it's going to take a little bit of effort for me to get there, which is fine. That's like part of the fun of the game, right? Is playing through the content, getting my character leveled. So I'm kind of looking forward to getting that done. I'm getting on your nerves. You're the one who's like making suppression fields that we have to go into and swinging your stupid weapon around.
This is the wrath of the god.
Batman says we're going too fast. We shouldn't be. Once we get over to a boss, we're here for a while, because it takes us time to knock him out. So it should be easy enough for you to be able to come over to us, even if the boss is like halfway down. You should be able to get here in time to get it completed. So it's not like we're doing something that is over in 2 seconds. There should be enough time for everyone to join us. At least I hope so. But it looks like you're here, right? You're pink. Are you here? I can't see you. You might be the one that's off to the side, but see the blue? Batman says if I lose power, I may be disconnected from the game. Yeah, that happens quite a bit to a lot of different people. There's not much we can do about it, unfortunately. My mum said your autocorrect is changing Shadow to Shirley. Autocorrect is weird sometimes. Yeah, actually, I don't think that's the first person who may have accidentally called me Shirley because of autocorrect. That's funny. I think it's funny that most of you guys know me as Shadow rather than that girl from AU, just because of my character and the fact that I think Multiverse calls me Shadow Lady. And I will say, for the length of time that I've been playing games, Shattered Shadow is a very common name for me to use for my character. I have a Shattered Shadow on ESO also, and most people call me Shadow for short with a character build like this. So it's not that surprising, I suppose. Also, that girl from AU is a very big mouthful of things to say. Shadow is much easier. Yes, I know about your suppression field, okay? Oracle said the next name is that girl Shirley, lol. I mean, sure. I'd answer to it, it's fine. Alright, he's down. Let's head back over to Brim. And then, does anybody need me to redo Convoy? I'm happy to, but also happy to move on after that one. Hello, Brimstone. I went one street too far. Let's take him down. When I've played with my best friends to do Brimstone before, sometimes I don't intentionally not play or anything. Like I do the damage output whenever I play with him because he tanks most of the time. But man, he could solo Brimstone so easily with his build. It's a beautiful build. Batman said, my bad. I think Shadow Lady, it's cutting it off so I can't see all of it. But you're all good. I've been called the wrong thing before. It's not that big of a deal. You're all good. As long as we can understand what each other is talking about, who really cares? Oracle says, I need to boot my game. I'm lagging. Okay, no problem. If you need to leave and come back, feel free, no problem. I will happily invite you back. We don't have a full team of 8, so there's definitely space. If I could invite Psychotech, I would. I do think it's something they're going to do. I'm pretty sure they're going to be adding the ability to group together, which I do think it's an interesting thing. When they talk about the choices that they're making in the game, a couple of times they've spoken about it from the perspective of someone who's playing the game. So I do wonder if they have someone who is actively playing DC and investigating what things are happening, potentially not telling anyone they're a developer and just watching what other people say in-game and things like that. I'm not sure, because even if they aren't, it would be smart of them to portray it as though they are playing the game, right? Because that makes us like them a little more, because they're playing a game that we love. But I find it a little surprising that being said, and if they are playing the game, that they didn't think to have us be able to group together before they put us in leagues together. Because honestly, I think people would have preferred, if given the choice between those two things, that we could group together rather than that we could be in a league together, because the only benefit of being in a league together without grouping is the prestige counts for both, right? And potentially knowing other people who can swap to the other faction if needed. But grouping together is something that makes it a lot easier for us, especially when we're playing the exact same storyline in open worlds and things. It is much, much easier if we can group. Bunny Bones says, how is the Earth Power? I was thinking about buying it. I personally am not proficient with it, but I love my damage build for it. I do know that some people have really amazing Earth builds, particularly for tanking. It's not the easiest way. Yep, Professor Hex is saying that we're going to do Convoy. I'm coming across for Convoy. Let's do it. Oh, I'll see if I can do the flight thing again. How close are we to the opening? Oh, it's not actually spawned. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, we can fly. We can fly. Oh, Boop is here. Just stopped by to say hello. Hello, Boop. It's nice to see you. I love your hair. Miss Betty Boop also has a channel. She's very heavy into the PvPing and does an amazing job, and she's really funny, if anyone is interested. Tex says, hopefully Cross revives too, because when you die, I can't pick you up. Yes, absolutely. I hope that they adjust it so we can revive each other. I understand in the older content, right? Because there's clearly a separation between the factions. We have different people we speak to in open world. We have a different storyline to follow. There are different load-ins depending on your faction. But in the most recent content, and the majority of content, we are doing the exact same mission, both in open world and in load-ins. So I don't really understand why we can't group for those things. I think it should be the case, because we are working together in the exact same mission for the exact same goal, right? So I don't know when exactly that's coming into the game that we can group together and hopefully pick each other up, because that would be kind of annoying if we're in a group and we can't revive each other. But I'm hoping it's soon, because I think that will be a great benefit for a lot of us that play. It's also a benefit to the developers, because they want us to play in game more and stay in the game longer, as far as I can tell. And giving us those options will do so, because people who could not get into load-ins previously will now be able to, especially if you're playing on EU server and you're a villain. It's hard to get into groups on there for some things, and then it even gets worse on Xbox and the Switch. It's hard to get into groups, but if they make this a thing, it's going to be a lot easier to get through the content. I'm really looking forward to them doing that. LowSpec oh, I read that one already. Oh, Diego said, hi, Laura. Hello, Diego. It's so nice to see you. Said, good luck with the live video. I'll catch up later because I'm playing right now. Oh, there we go. I got to the end of it. Sometimes I can't see the end of people's comments. But awesome. Thank you for being here, Diego. That was lovely. He said, I'm playing Bottled DC. Lol. Thank you for the shout out. No problem. I try to address everyone's comments if I can, unless you guys have a conversation between yourselves, you know, to each other. I won't necessarily read that out, but otherwise I try to make sure I address everyone's comment if I can. Tex said, oh, I think I read this one out before when it popped on my screen. I knew that how honest they were when they bragged about the hard work creating the room. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, there we go. Just blatant lies. It's the room where we fought Jared years ago. Yeah, I honestly do think it seems like they say a lot of things that aren't true. You know, I don't know. I mean, I don't really know how it could be anything else either. Because they'd have to be very, very confused or misunderstand something in the game in order for them to actually believe some of the things they say, in my opinion. So, yeah, it does seem like some of the things they've said are outright lies. It also seems like some of the things they have said are a little gaslighty. No, we're not falling. Particularly where the event prices are concerned. Oracle said, I'm back, invite me please. Will do, 1 sec. I don't want to fall into the lava. There we go, we got them. All right, we'll head over to the convoy and then I will invite Oracle back. I hope that it fixed your system up for you.
I've been watching.
You've been watching. Good to know. I'm glad you enjoy watching. Batman. Oh, can I rejoin group? Yeah. I didn't realize we'd lost you. Have I added you as a friend? Maybe I haven't. Can you send me a tell in game? Anyone who wants to join, please send me a tell in game and I'll add you that way. I do try to make sure I add people as a friend if I add you as group, just in case this kind of thing's happened where people get dropped out and they have to come back. But I don't think I added Batman. I must have been in too much of a hurry. All right, I'm gonna go collect on that one. Beautiful. Ah! And apparently I'm gonna fall down. I need to get my flight off because that's not helpful now that we're done.
And he's not a fan of failure.
Okay, shall we head to the next world? Map. Look at me remembering that I can use the map. I can't believe I forgot that for a second, right? That was a little crazy. So we're gonna head to Bottled. Let's head across. Oh, I see. Batman had to go earlier because he needed a drink. That is fair. Guys, if you need to pop on or off or, you know, whatever you need to do, I'm not fast. Go for it. We all have life happening. So, you know, when life things happen, we go do them. Like throwing rolls at Damien, apparently.
Every moment of sentience is precious. Free these people from Brainiac.
Thanks, Tornado.
Wreck Brainiac's first line of defense.
Okie dokie. All right. I think first port of call, we should go and see if they have the... oh, what are they? The bugs? I don't remember what the bugs are called over here. I don't think so. I think we get a purple arrow for that, but we'll have a look. I am fierce said he deserved it. Well, look, if he was hungry, you gave him food. That's all we need, right? All right, so since that is not happening, we'll head up here and get this boss kicked on its butt, and then we'll head over and do Arachno. Beautiful. Now, has Batman come back in? I don't see. Friends, I think it's Batman 557, if I'm remembering correctly. If we add you as a friend, that will make it a little bit easier for me to invite you. It's a good thing that your chat name is the same as your in-game name. Invite to group. There we go. Beautiful. All right, so we are currently in Bottled. If anyone is wanting to join us, we will do the bosses twice again if we need to wait for people to come. But, yeah, let's get this boss down. I like the music.
Status critical.
Batman said, I just wanted to let you know I'm going to be on the 13th up to the week. During the week, I'm going to be playing games called Kalia? I'm not sure. I'm very excited when people play different games, because it's interesting to know what different things people are playing. But I don't know what you mean by I'm going to be on the 13th. I'm really sorry. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. I'm a little confused. I'm reading Batman's older messages and it sounds like he needed to leave, but apparently he's not. So I don't know what happened there, but I'm glad you're here. Oh, Superman said, the collection for the Hellblazer sure is so hard to collect while fighting Neron or running the content. I got a collection piece yesterday after a long while of trying to get it, but I already had it. Oh, running that much content to try and get it and then you already have the one you got. That's annoying. There are a lot of people who are still trying to get that Hellblazer aura, which is fair enough. It's kind of cool.
Damage sustained.
Oracle, that's low spec, is saying, Shadow, do you still play Elder Scrolls Online? Yes, I do. I don't play it every day. I do log in every day at the moment, or at least try to, so that I can grab my daily rewards. I'm currently working on an Arcanist Vampire. If you're interested in seeing any of my content on other games, I do have another channel where I post those things. It's a lot less frequent that I post on there, though, and Elder Scrolls is still one that I do play. I have characters on both the UK and the US server over there. My main ones are on the UK server. So, but yeah, if people want to play with me over there, that would be fun too. I'm thinking, it depends how popular it is. Have I? I need to collect this one, don't I? I do. Oh, there we go. Aura said, if we do a live, I'd like to join. That would be great fun. Ah, yes, please. Okay, we should organize that because I really do love that game. It used to be my absolute favorite game until this one. But it's still a very close second for an MMO particularly. And my favorite game that's non-MMO is Skyrim, which is still Elder Scrolls. Oh, I don't know what you said, Caitlin. I saw your name pop up and it said, have you heard? And I don't know the rest. I'll get to it. But yeah, I have been looking to do Elder Scrolls a bit more. I will say, I get confused between the controls a little bit. Oh, someone has got John Constantine already. Awesome. That's one of the videos I was thinking of doing, was having a look at John Constantine, because that looks like fun. Oh, I see. Batman said I'm going to be playing the update of Palia on the 13th. Awesome. Well, I hope you have a great time. I don't know what Palia is, but yeah, Elder Scrolls, the controls are very different from DC, and so every time I swap over to it, I have to muck around with it for a little bit before I start playing. Oracle said I just started a new character mage vampire build. See, it's my first vampire build on there too, with my Arcanist. It's so much fun. I'm really surprised how much I'm enjoying the Arcanist, to be honest. And it's the first time that I'm building a character on Elder Scrolls based off of what are the appropriate stats. So I looked everything up. I don't normally do that. I like to play the game for what the game presents to me and work it out as I go. But in this particular occasion, I had never played Arcanist before. I had never done a vampire on there before. And I really wanted to give it a shot and try to build the character well from the beginning. So that's what I'm trying to do on there. I will say my stat points on there are not as high as some others. Because I just haven't played it enough to have my character built up to where I would like her. And I had a little bit of a frustration occur, so the reason I swapped over, it's not the only reason, but one of the reasons I swapped over from Elder Scrolls to DC was because they made a change, there was an update, and I had just got my stat points where I wanted them. I didn't have heaps, but I had everything unlocked that I really, really wanted and was ready to, like, play through the game and see how it went with what I put on her. And they changed it so that the stat points, instead of being something I could put anywhere, I had to now pay through a stat point tree, which means I have to unlock particular abilities to access the abilities that I already had access to previously. I found that mildly frustrating. It was a mild frustration, but it was enough because at the time I was looking for a game to play with my best friend. Also, it was enough of an annoyance that I swapped and started playing DC, which I play every single day now. Actually, I can't say that. I have skipped days. I make sure I still get my daily rewards, but the thing is, if I missed a day for the daily rewards, I don't really care that much now that it's not really that exciting of a unique style. I'm Fierce says Gabe Newell is my Elder Scrolls main. Awesome! I don't know that I'm going to remember that. Did you ever get the questions mark? Questions mark? As in collect, from, I don't know who it is. I know that I have to return to Lex for that one that we just did with Arachno, but I didn't grab the question mark, for him. I'm pretty sure I grabbed the question mark up the top when we finished the first boss. But, you know, I could be mistaken. Or do you mean for these? The exclamation mark for these? I haven't grabbed that, I don't think. But everyone came over here and probably needs it, so, you know, I'm over here helping. Batman said I posted a picture on Discord. I can't see the rest of your comments. So, yeah, if you did, I have not seen it, whatever it is, because I'm not on Discord that frequently. Yeah, it's unfortunate, because I would really love to be able to talk with you guys more often, but I just can't. I am a busy person, generally speaking, and can't always be online. I Am Fear said you were talking about how you wanted her style on one of the lives. What style? I don't know what did I miss something? Vampire Mage? I'm sorry, I Am Fear, I'm not sure specifically what you're referring to. I've missed something, clearly. What style? Hang on. Did you ever get the question mark? Oh wait, the question style, do you mean? Did you ever get the questions mark? Okay, I think I know what you mean. I don't have question style. I wanted her face. Right? Is that what we're talking about? Yes. Okay. No, I haven't got it. I haven't even tried. But yes, I want to do that. I want to create the question. Oh, I can't believe how long it took me to understand what you're talking about. I'm thinking of like a question mark that I collect while playing the game. Not the style. Psychotech says, not sure if you saw me say earlier, but if two people fight Neron in zombie form, the heal stun locks him out of all of his attacks. Oh, really? That's so cool. No, I didn't see it earlier. That sounds awesome. Mr. Bunnybones says, wish I could join, but I'm at work. Oh, that's all right. But thank you for being here. That's lovely. I do my lives at the same time, every fortnight. But I am thinking about adding to that, potentially, so that people who would normally be at work, specifically also Superman is at work, right? So that I can play with different groups of people sometimes as well, because I know some people do consistently work on a Saturday and it doesn't work for them. But I don't know when that could be yet, because I do have to make sure it works around my life also. And I chose this time of day specifically because I know this would work for me. And the reason I do it at your guys's, who are in the US, midday, and not at and at my 2 a.m. and not at a later hour for me, is because this is my Sunday, and the Sundays that I go live, I also tend to, but not always, have an appointment in the early afternoon. So going nice and early for me works, because it means we could potentially, like we did with the Ultimate Recruitment event, run a huge amount of content and get it all the way completed before I need to go to my appointment. So it works out for me. But other times of the day and what days would work for people, that's an interesting thought, and I'm not really sure how to work that out yet. It's just, you know, something I'm thinking about. There we go. I Am Fear said it's one of the vendors in the watchtower. Awesome. Do you know which vendor? Is it one of the bots? It's probably one of the bots. I'm guessing 70 source marks a piece. Oracle said there's a nice Terminator style next to me. Where are you? Oracle is green. Green is this way. Wow, let me see. I really do love seeing people's styles. I hope I'm going the right way. I think I am. Oh, I Am Fear said I'll go check. Oh, don't feel obligated. I just thought if you knew which one it was off the top of your head, you could say. Where? Is this? Oh, wait, is this it? That doesn't look like Terminator. Oh, that one does. This guy, green. Oh, he's looking creepy, isn't he? Nice name. Zifanda said, that's me, by the way. Who is? Is this you? I don't know. It's hard to keep track. What's your name? Mind you, if you guys say in the chat the name of your character, I don't necessarily see the chat straight away. Oh, you're the Terminator. Your character looks awesome.
Brainiac will never forget that.
I really enjoy seeing people's creative builds, and one of the things I really love seeing is when people create things not from the DC franchise. I Am Fierce said I also wanted to make the male version. Oh, sweet, sweet, sweet. Oh my goodness, this one. Hang on, was that 2 different Terminators, or did I just mix it up? Oh my goodness, that's even better. You're like perfect. You're very, very short for a Terminator. That is nice. I love the eyes too. Are you alright? Alright, shall we head to the next open world? I think so. We can't warp to that one, so we'll head back to the House of Legends. Superman said, agreed. It takes time. I switched to ice for a second, but didn't like it and switched back again. I think that's back referring to the Earth tank. Superman is the best one to look at. So if you are considering creating an Earth character and you want to tank, going to Superman's channel is probably one of your best options because, honestly, he builds it so well. He plays it so well. He can basically solo anything with that character. He does an amazing job. Highly recommend, if you're looking to play an Earth character, to go and have a look at his channel. It's, I believe, DCUO-Superman with 2 N's. Oracle said, well, according to the law, there are child Terminator. Actually, that's fair. You're absolutely... Oh, pardon me, now I've got hiccups. You're absolutely right. And also, that style was perfect. That's very, very nice. I Am Fierce said, it's Chaos Gotham for 100 source marks. Thank you. Good to know. Actually, we'll probably end up in Chaos Gotham, so I won't have to go to the actual vendor. All right, we are going tier 6. I believe we finished tier 7, right? Yes. Tier 6, we just finished bottled, so we are going to Cursed. Yay, I like Cursed. I like the aesthetic. I know it's a very small map, and I know it's duplicating a little bit of content that's already in the game. If you guys would like, there's no real structure to when exactly we need to do things, so let's head into that raid. Custom, we're going to have to do it through casual, I think. Right? Because if we try and queue up this way, I think your CR rating is going to be too low for it. So casual... I've got to try to remember what it's called, actually. Shock. It's Shock, right? Terrarium. That's the one. Alright, so we'll queue up. I'll start queue and we'll see if we can get into it with our group. And then if we can't, we can do it with how many people we have and do the private way. There we go. Oracle says, can't wait to see Barbatos. Yes. Barbatos, I think it's funny that something
Standard
that
ghost exorcisms.
I actually...
Now yours too.
Something that's become a running joke, let's say, on Multiverse's channel, which is that we both pronounce it differently for Barbatos. I pronounce it the correct way, and he pronounces it the wrong way. You know? So, but I think it's interesting that that has happened kind of by accident, and Barbatos is my favorite open world boss. Oh, it looks like we're already doing Gorgon over here. If we need to do it twice, guys, and you're gonna miss out, don't worry, we'll do it again. But, Seraphiel is saying Barbatos question mark. No, it's Barbatos! Are you saying it the wrong way on purpose? I feel like that's the one doing that. But, yeah, I really like the mechanics for that boss. I think it's a bit of fun. It's a bit different from everything else. And it's one of the ones where I can't just stand by and let things happen. Because there's a lot of bosses, particularly as a tank, where I don't even have to look at my screen if I don't want to be able to get through it easily. I will tank for you guys. But that one in particular you can't, because you need to do the guitars in order to break the chains. So I quite like that boss. And I think it's funny that that boss that is my favorite open world boss has kind of become a running joke. Ah, no! I tried to take my pop, it didn't work. We're down! So for anyone who doesn't know where we are currently in Cursed. I think Batman still needs to come across, so we'll make sure we get back over to the Gorgon again after we've done this one to make sure he doesn't miss out. And I have queued us. Oh! Alright, we're queued. Let's go. Might as well get into it while everyone has the ability to do so, and we can always come back and get these down. I'm going to keep attacking until we go in, though, because if there's someone here that's not part of our group who's trying to do it, the more damage we do to them, the better, before we disappear into the load-in. No. Oracle said I almost picked you up and you left, lol. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, sometimes I do that. But I mean, we can run straight back.
Looks like we're here.
Here we go.
Apocalypse. Decides terrarium. Terrarium? Terrarium?
I have done this.
Really strange word.
Oh my goodness!
Who cares?
He sounds like me! Terrarium? Terrarium? Terrarium?
Stay focused.
It's me.
Young ones.
Let's go.
That's
oh, we have another
what I
tank?
just
I'll
said,
do damage. You can tank?
Overload his system.
I don't like to
You'll be
tread on people's
defenseless.
toes when they're tanking, you
can
know?
do
My
this.
tank build is like, as an extra, we can do that. But a lot of people lean heavily into the tank, and I want to, you know, let them play what they've built. And it's interesting watching atomic tanks. It's, for anyone who's unaware, atomic is my least favorite power in the game. I find it kind of uncomfortable to play. It's not because of the double taps either, because I love Celestial, and that is double triple taps for a lot of stuff. I think the sound of it is what throws me off. I really, really dislike how it sounds. Even in here when I heard him earlier at the entrance. Not a nice sound. Don't like it. Yeah, but I can't remember what her channel name is, but there's someone who plays Supergirl character, and her build is Atomic, and she plays it absolutely perfectly with her UI off. How can you play a power with double triple taps with the UI turned off? I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand how someone can be that good at it. It's so cool. Psycho Texas said, Investigator Mark is in your mail. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. That's lovely of you. Oh, thank you so much, guys. I never am asking for you guys to give me anything. I certainly don't expect you guys to give me stuff. I am more than happy to play this game and get my stuff through gameplay. More than happy to. But that is so lovely of you, and that is so kind, and thank you so, so much. Now I can't wait to have a look. I'm getting spoiled.
Doomed is your life, and damned is your soul.
My soul is not damned. So rude. I am fierce said beat me to it. Aw, guys, you're just a bunch of sweethearts. Thank you. Oh, Tex said that's what friends are for. You guys are lovely. Thank you so, so much. It reminds me of that time Tiny Lilith got me the vest that I was like, I was ready. I was so ready to play that raid over and over again until I got that vest drop, because I definitely couldn't afford it at the broker. All my money in game is on Switch. I haven't played this long enough to have a lot of currency in here, so I just don't have it. But I was ready to play that. And then she just handed it to me. And look, you guys did the same thing. You just handed it to me. Aw. Thank you. I am fierce that at least I can buy one no. One no? Or you know, maybe? I don't know. Maybe it's at least I can buy one now. Awesome! Then we can both be the question. It's a good bit of fun. I really do enjoy creating characters who are iconic. But I mean, my favorite build in the game, which is kind of funny because I don't play her very often because she's on Xbox and also because gadgets is not my favorite power. But my absolute favorite build I've ever done is my 7 of 9 character. It's the longest character creation video I've ever done too. Like, you will probably fall asleep and want to skip some. Fair enough. But I got her as the Borg Queen. I got her as just her normal Borg build. I got her in the holodeck with Chakotay. I got her in her normal style that she wore on Voyager. I got her in her Starfleet uniform. I got her in her Picard style. Like, oh, it's like my absolute favorite build I've ever done on here, and she's so accurate. I do kind of want to recreate her over here on the PlayStation servers as well, but I don't know if I should because I obviously have a limited amount of slots. And we create characters on here sometimes and play them together, and I don't want to run out of slots, and I can't delete characters because then I feel guilty. So I may not recreate her over here, but I really do love her. She looks so great. And all the pieces that I collected for her took me a little bit too. It was so fun. Alfred said, I'm older than Grundy? I'm guessing that was a while ago when we were back fighting Grundy, and now I don't know what that means. Am I missing some context? Was Grundy... Hang on, did Grundy come into DC at a... like, in a recent year? And you're older than Grundy? Is that what you mean? Maybe it's literal. Oh, there we go. So Doctor earlier asked, so new tunes. Yes, yes. For anyone who wasn't listening earlier, I will be doing a live on the 17th where we are going to be on the EU server. We are creating, or at least I am creating, a character from the beginning and playing through the content, hopefully all the way to level 30, just the same way that we did when we were doing the Ultimate Recruitment event. And that is going to be a version of Superwoman, villain version, from the Crime Syndicate. And I'm going to see if anyone else would like to join me in creating some Crime Syndicate characters and running through the content, because it's gonna be fun. Parademons are incoming. There we go. Iron Fear said Alfred is old. True. It seems so. His name in the chat is Alfred Pennyworth, so I'm thinking that maybe it's a reference to, you know, Alfred from Batman rather than his actual name. Oh no! I just saw two of my favorite evils are Evil Spock. I think that was Super Dad talking, but I don't know what the rest of it is. Oh. I wish that I could see the chat on my game screen. I know that there's a way to do that because GamerXAndy does it on his. And as far as I know, he is using a PS5 console too. Could be PS4. I wonder if there's a way to do that. Richard said Spock. I have a Spock toon. So most of my characters on DC are female. I have 2 male characters and one of them is Spock. And he's awesome. And I was so happy when the brows came into it from, what's Untamed Brows? Is that from St. Patrick's event? Because it made him look like he has that brow shape that Spock actually has in Star Trek, and I love it. I know Star Trek better than I know DC stuff. There we go. Richard says, I have Evil Spock and Evil Kirk from Mirrorverse. Oh, so cool. Very, very nice.
Yeah, that forehead looking real sweaty, Decide.
Okay, thank you, sir. Down you go. Apocalyptian Nightmare. He does look a little bit nightmarish. I wish that was an accessory. See the Hecate symbol above his head? I wish we could have that in-game as an accessory. I don't know that I would use it for any of my characters, but I know some people would. Down you go. We're knocking these out pretty good. We haven't had a lot of knockout and pickups, but that is probably because we're playing the casual version, I would say. Oh, Solar Conquest said, hey, it's Tarek, by the way. Hello, it's nice to see you. I'm probably going to forget. When I see people's chat name and then I see people's character in-game name, sometimes those get mixed up for me. Not only that, but what your name is on YouTube and what I see as your name in the chat is often not exactly the same. I don't know if there's like a name that people put in and then there's also a different name somewhere. How come I can't move? There we go. A different name that goes in somewhere that we get to see. But sometimes like a name that I'm recognized is not what comes up for me. So when you guys comment on my video, I see one name and in the chat I see another. It's odd. I don't really understand. Oh, Junior! Hello, Junior! I think I saw your name come up earlier. Thank you so much for being here. Junior is everywhere. Everywhere. Literally, actually, I think Junior is on all of my channels. Because I know you definitely comment on all of my bloopers. And you comment whenever I taste test something as well. Yeah. Solus said, I'll be up for it, definitely. Not sure specifically what he's referring to there. Did I miss something? It's probably something I said earlier. Is that in regard to Elder Scrolls? I don't know. Oh, Psychotech says, going to send you the full Paranormal Wanderer set too. I think it's intended for Phantom Stranger, but would probably work for the question too. Oh my goodness, thank you. I'm getting spoiled today. It's not my birthday, guys. Thank you so much. That's lovely. Aw. You guys are just a bunch of sweethearts. Thank you. I think I get spoiled on here. Has anyone found out? I don't think we've seen, right? They said it was going to be 2 weeks to get the results for the Superman style contest on Discord. But I'm pretty sure I haven't seen the results of that. I need to go across to Discord and have a look. I'm not on there often enough, obviously. Tech sent a purple heart. He sent the right color. Oh my goodness. That never happens. He's always with the black hearts. I think I saw orange text too. I did. I Am Fierce said free stuff is cool. I agree, but there's some things I'd rather not have for free. Like, I don't want to punch in the face for free, you know? It's something I've said quite a bit, is something for free is always good, and then I always backtrack, because I'm like, there are free things that could be awful. But I don't think any of you guys would do that. You're all lovely. Defender said one of my league mates made a cool cyborg Superman. Oh, that does sound cool. I love when you guys get creative with your builds. It's so fun. Styles and base builds are some of my favorite things to have a look at. Honestly, it's great. Oh, survive the terrarium. I feel like we did. Alright, next ones. Oh, I got a little bit too excited and cast it too soon. Is it called casting? I don't know if it is. It's loadout activation. I'm used to the word casting because I used to play Magic the Gathering, so it's a term that I use a little bit, and probably in the incorrect context when I'm playing video games, I think. I Am Fierce said, I also have the questions trench coat. Oh, cool. Awesome. I love coats. All of my characters, like I'm wearing a coat right now. Oh, they, not I. So they also have the questions trench coat. Cool. That's awesome. I feel like today's my party day, my birthday. Getting too many things, guys. Doctor said I'll game. Sounds fun. I'm not sure. I wonder if that's someone who joined us. I think you might have joined us, right? I'm not sure. It could also be in reference to my EU live that's happening in 2 weeks. Batman says, I've got a question. Does anyone have the Batman Beyond suit? Because I'm looking for it. I'm pretty sure that one's a marketplace item in the Batman pack, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't use Batman styles very often, but I'm pretty sure Batman Beyond is in there. But yeah, if you guys know,
your stuff was freaky, but not freaky enough. Wait,
it's funny looking at Alfred behind me in the corner there.
It's you and us now.
You look so dapper.
Fine. I will show you what it is to be the master of pain.
I feel like he's wet, right? Because his hair looks like it's sticking down to his forehead. Like someone just poured a bucket of water over him, which I mean, he probably deserved. Maybe he was doing the ice bucket challenge. That is old. Psycho says, Fireball Barrage says, while casting, so I think you are correct. Oh, thank you! I'm correct by accident, but I'm still correct. Oh, GamerXAndy, I saw your comment pop up, but I don't know what you said. It's lovely to see you. Thank you so much for popping in. GamerXAndy is another one who I've had a little bit... What's my symbol? Circle. I've had a little bit of trouble getting onto his lives recently because he has his lives go at the same time as me working. So it's been a little tricky because there are people's content that I do like to watch and be there for their lives, and I can't always, and it's a little bit sad. I'm Fierce says, I'm not sure if I should get the salt emote or the question mark. What's the salt emote? Oh, I know. That's the one where they're like tossing the seasoning like from the marketplace. Fair. I don't know. I don't think I'd ever use that emote. So I don't have it. Yeah, I don't think I'd do that. But what is the question mark as in the accessory that goes above your head? The question mark? Or is it an emote that I don't know about? There's things I don't know about. It happens sometimes. Circle for me. The two triangles are standing right in the circle. You guys got hit. There we go. Batman is asking, how do you get the guitar emote? That is one that you purchase from the marketplace. I can't remember if it's something that you get separate or if it comes in a pack. I know I have it, so most likely it's separate because I don't remember purchasing a pack. So it should be in style in the menu for the marketplace, I believe. Oh, there we go. I Am Fierce said, I'm Alfred, so it makes sense. That does make sense. And also I meant question mask. Oh, come on. Is that really a question? The mask is way better than that emote. Could just be my opinion, though. Oh, there we go. Tech said you can buy it separately or bundled. Beautiful. Thank you, Tech. So, yeah, if you go to the marketplace, you should be able to find that particular emote. It's one of my favorites. I use it quite a bit when I'm around people who are dancing.
You can't hurt me.
You can't hurt me. I'm pretty sure we can. I feel like that's kind of what's happening here, is that you're kind of getting hurt. I'm sorry to say. But I mean, if you didn't want to get hurt, probably shouldn't have turned up here. I love their wings. Look at their wings. You look so cool. Oh, too close, too close. Oh, looks so pretty. Is that the bleed? I think that might be the Halloween wings with the bleed chroma on it. You look so dramatic. Seraphil said best during a sale. Actually, yeah, true. It is something I try to do, is I watch for sales in the marketplace before I purchase things. It's not always possible because I do create content for you guys, so if there is content that I need to cover and it's from the marketplace, I will purchase it so that I can show you guys. And sometimes that means not having a sale.
Very nature of reality.
Oh no, Tech sent a message in the chat, a comment, and I can't see it properly. It's half cut off. What is with this PlayStation? I don't know. There has to be a better way. I might have to have a chat with GamerXAndy and see how he has his chat on screen. Oh, he's still here. There we go. He said the Batman suit is in the marketplace. Yeah, that's what I thought. Thank you. I was pretty sure, but I also don't use it, so I could have been mistaken. But GamerXAndy, I don't suppose you could explain to me sometime, not necessarily right now in the chat, how exactly you have the chat come up on your screen at the same time. I'm guessing that you go through a middleman program like OBS or something, maybe on a computer so that it can be seen. But yeah, if it's something you do through your console, it's something I'm interested in also doing, because it'll be much easier for me to address the chat if I can see all of it on the same screen that I'm looking at all of the time instead of going to my phone. Yeah, I'm just a little curious about that. Johnny Quick earlier said the most dire NPC in game. I have no idea who that is, unless we're back at Barbatos again. Which, you know, I agree.
Your head for this.
See, doesn't he look like he's got wet hair?
Fresh cut when the time comes.
Good
oh, there's Batman Beyond suit there, right? That's it.
And hello,
at least the chest piece.
babies.
Thanks for your help. I don't think I could have done it without you.
Silly.
Oh, we know you couldn't have. Ain't that right?
Yeah, that's right.
I was talking to them, but you cool too?
Whatever, nerd.
I like her jacket. We did it! Woo!
Congratulations, and a job well done. I'm proud of all of you.
I'm also proud of all of us.
Would have gone a lot faster if you had just helped, but still, thanks.
Where's the exit?
Yeah,
there it is.
Metal tested and approved.
Let us hope your confidence is well earned. I may have
His
needed
voice
your
is
skills
so
sooner
good,
rather than later.
Isn't it? Let us help, it's well earned. Sometimes the voice acting in here is just beautiful. Alright, let's head back to Cursed and kick the butts of Gentleman Ghost and the Gorgon. Oh, let's go to Tank, and we'll wait and see if everyone else joins us, and then we can kick all the butts, because it's fun. Tex said, meant to say earlier with the prestige talk, a good tip. Oh, this is what you said earlier. Good tip is buying the Fallen God chest from Typhon for 9 marks and donate it for 701 prestige. I really love that bit of advice, because at the moment I have leagues that I need to level up to the point of being able to get a league haul. And the league that I have, all the leagues that I have on PlayStation, I do not have a league haul for them as yet. So they are things I need to get done. So that's helpful, right? Because we need to get a particular prestige level before we are able to do a league haul. And I really love that one of the choices for the league haul location is the Great Barrier Reef in Australia, because it's a little bit, you know, close to home for me. Alright, we'll do Ghost. We'll go back and do the others again, I think, because we still have Gemini, Oracle, and Batman, who are both all not here. I nearly said both for 3 people. That's not how that works. Sola was asking me earlier if I am on EU now. I probably answered this at the time, but I'm not sure, so I'll just say at the moment I am on the US server. I will be on the EU server for my next live, which is on the 17th. I do try to make sure that I post information, live announcements for you guys, both on my YouTube channel. I usually do it the day of the first live. So this live today, for me, later today, I will probably be posting something to let you guys know when my next live is, but also just before I go live. I try to do it a few hours beforehand also, so you guys are aware. And able to join me for lives if you'd like to, but also in those announcements I do let you know what server I'm going to be on. And in those live announcements I tell you my next live and the one that's following, so that hopefully people can keep track of dates for anyone who does want to join me or has content that they need to get through and need to be in a group for. Because, you know, it's a good bit of fun getting through those things together, I think. I think I just missed a whole bunch of chat in here. Alright, Oracle said, sorry, gotta go, but I will be back. No problem! If you can't come back, that's fine. Also, you do you. He said, take care, Shadow, and take care, everyone. Oh, that's lovely. Thank you so much! Gemini said, don't need them later, Oracle. I am Fierce said, I'm on the stream again. I think I don't know that I read it out, but I think I read something where you weren't, where you ran out of power on your phone, maybe? Something like that. Oh, my voice. So, very nice that you're back. Looks like we've got a group over here. Let's get Gorgon down again. Oh, the voice on Gorgon is kind of funny. Batman said, I'm trying to get going so I don't do some content by myself from something. I'm not sure what the rest of that said. Sorry, guys. Sometimes in fact, frequently the PlayStation cuts off half your messages. It's a little bit annoying because I am trying to address them as they pop on my screen. And then some of them come up really fast and disappear and I don't get to read all of them. I don't know.
Fight for me, my beloved statues.
Tech said, lol, at least Tech will always have the same horrifying face to remember. I don't know what that means. What was that referring to? That's the problem with me staying back in the chat, is sometimes the things you guys say that would have been totally relevant when I was talking, I have no idea what you're talking about now.
Avoid her gaze.
I am Fierce says, I think I have to do Ghost again. That's no problem. We'll go run it again. I'm pretty sure that Batman wasn't here for it either. Beautiful. Oh, Batman said I want to play by myself for a little. Oh, okay, that's fine. Did you want me to get you out of the group?
Show later. Gonna just use magic to clean up real quick.
I can speak English. Psychotech says that was when you said you remember faces. Oh, yes, of course. Yeah. I do. I remember faces. It's funny because for the context of what we're doing now, right? We're playing a video game, so I see characters, and in the chat, I see people's names. They're things that don't really stick in my mind. But people's faces definitely do. Gemini said, be right back, no problem.
Enjoy the chill.
Beautiful. Batman? Okay, yes. So we'll, hang on. Let's get the boss down and then I can remove you from the group if you like, or you're welcome to leave if you like so you can get your solo stuff done. Because obviously it's hard to load into solo things when you're in a group that isn't going to queue up with you. There we go. Tip. I can totally speak. That's the thing. I'm pretty sure that Psychotech's name on YouTube is Psychotech, right? But in the comments section, or rather the chat, it says just Tech. It's weird, right? It's a little weird. I don't know. But Tech said, another tip for the future. If you fight with Neron in zombie form, I think you said this earlier, but I didn't catch the end of it. In zombie form, you can alternate the eat move and stun lock him out of all of his attacks for the entire fight. Excellent. See, I didn't know that I had to use the eat. That's very handy to know, and kind of sounds fun. Alright, so I'm pretty sure Gemini was out. Did we need any... hang on. I Am Truth said earlier that you needed something repeated. Ghost again. We did Ghost. Did you need... does anyone need Gorgon again? I think we might be good. Oh, I think everyone might be done. Are we done? I think we're done. Alright, we'll head to the next world. I will go collect. Oh, I don't need to collect. I've already been here this week. I knew that. I did Cursed earlier with my best friend, right? We did the open world. All right, let's head back to the House of Legends. We'll go to the next world. Zifander said I can't wait any longer for the 5 art slots. I'm with you on that one. I'm really looking forward to it. I think it's going to be fun to play around with. I was a little surprised that anyone was upset about the 5 art slots. because I just anticipated that it would be something that everyone would be interested in having in the game, right? So it surprised me a little bit when some people were upset that that was happening, but then when I realized that most of those people were people who art swap and they're kind of losing an advantage, I kind of understood why they had that reaction. I'm not that kind of person, though. I would rather we all enjoy the game to the best of our ability. The only time where I've thought art swapping was something that probably could potentially cause problems is when you're doing PvP. Hey, Mr. Lightning. So, yeah, when I saw the 5 arts, I thought, that's super cool. Everyone's going to be able to do extra ones. It's going to make my tank build so much better. I was literally on Multiverses Live when I found out about it, and I'm running through everything in my mind to try and work out what's going to be best. It's a little bit, I don't know, fun when there's something new like that you can put into the game. That's also not detrimental to my character, because in Elder Scrolls when they made that change, there was detriment to my character. So that was a little bit sad, but generally speaking, things that don't inhibit me in any way and change for the better, that's good fun. That's good fun in my opinion. I don't know what's that way. I'm gonna head that way so I don't end up teleporting somewhere ridiculous and don't know which way I need to go, because I can't remember. It could be Burgerfool, I think, over here, but I might be remembering incorrectly. Oh, look at that! I remembered correctly. Alright, I'll wait for people to join, because even though I'm an okay-ish tank, I don't think I can tank both of those together without at least 1 damage with me. So we'll wait a sec. Steve said the amount of times my character gets stuck in the trees here is silly and annoying. I agree. Every time I'm in Kaznia and I'm running through, I have to be so careful to make sure I follow the paths, or that I leap off of something that will send me very high into the air. Not too high, because then we have the ceiling, but high enough that I'm able to leap through and get through it nice and quickly, because honestly, it is like a massive trap for anyone who plays super speed. LowSpec said Superman better show up on the EU server or I'm bringing Barry with kryptonite. Yes, fair. I don't know if Barry's going to come with you. I don't think he's your biggest fan. But, yeah, it sounds like Superman and I are going to try and work out a time that we can sort it out so that he has an EU server access. But, yeah, working out a time is a little bit tricky because he and I are both busy at the wrong times, you know? You guys right with the 3 of us to start? I'm gonna start. My best friend and I can get through this with 1 tank and 1 damage. Oh, I say that and then I get knocked out. But he's usually the one tanking. But often our timer ran out. So we'd be able to start it and start attacking and get us to a particular point. Oh, thank you. That was a great pickup. But, yeah, once the timer runs out, there's nothing much we can do. And unfortunately, my damage isn't fast enough to get them down. His tank is fantastic, though. My character stays alive basically the whole time when I'm playing with him. Fantastic. I feel like Superman would be the same with his Earth build. I nearly called it Rock. I do that. Stop it, Simon. I'm busy picking someone up. Okay? Nope, I can't. Ugh. Being a tank is so frustrating for that.
Minions, take care of these.
But, yeah, I feel like if Superman was on, he could get this done the same way. 1 damage in himself and they'd get through it. But the damage would have to be really fast output. That's the one thing I don't like about this particular world is the timer. Because I feel like my best friend and I could get through it pretty easily, except that the timer kind of screws that up. Mind you, on the US server, there's a lot of people running the other open world content, and that surprised me a little bit, because on Switch, it's not the case. On Xbox, it's not the case. On EU, it's not the case. It's just the US server where that's happening, but I think that's just sheer amount of people who are playing. If people on the EU server or the Xbox go across to a different world and want to be able to get through that content, and they see no one else there, we leave and we go and do something else. But on here, there's a much higher chance of people popping into a world to see if there's other people getting bosses done, and they're actually there, so people don't leave. So, it's nice, I will say. It's nice that when I play on here, we are actually able to get most things completed. It's good fun. Oops. Zephander says, I want to throw trans and strat on my electric healer. During a healer build? So are you going to be battle healing for that? Because that would be kind of cool. Alright, we'll go to the teleporter, go to the next boss. We'll go to Memorial Park. I'm pretty sure we can go and do camo as well. So let's knock Chemo down. Yeah, I'm curious about your build, because if you're chucking Trans and Strat on, that would be specifically for damage output. So are you trying to create... Oh, there we go, I see it on the screen. Yeah, Battle Healer, I think it says. It's cut half of your thing off, Savanta. I don't like when it does that. But yeah, a Battle Healer. Awesome! I'm so curious to see. This character is going to have a full damage, a boss damage, a tank, and then a battle tank. I'm really looking forward to it. Oh, GamerXAndy said you can get your messages on screen from PlayStation. I think it's in the broadcast settings right before you start the broadcast. Really? Okay, thank you. I will have a look at that. I am notorious a little bit when I start my live broadcast. I want to get through everything I need to do as quick as possible so we can start playing. So you guys aren't just looking at a screen of my character standing there or dancing while I'm trying to get all of my settings adjusted. There's a great benefit when I'm on Multiverse's channel that because there's two of us, one of us chats and the other one is able to get the settings and everything done, which works really well. But on here, when it's just me, I try to be as quick as possible, and I have not investigated those particular settings. I tend to investigate only the settings that I can do while I'm offline and not live with you guys. So I might have to do, you'll probably see one day, actually probably a couple, because I have to do a test for the Xbox as well. You'll probably see a little live pop where it lasts like a minute or two while I'm testing things. Because, you know, I think it's funny that I still have the video up. The live that I did the very first time when I was testing all my settings to make sure that it worked and make sure the audio tuned in properly. And that video has like quite a lot of views for something that was literally a couple of minutes of me testing my equipment. But at least it got done. So you'll probably see a test for that come up at some point, and also when I finally have the Xbox sound working through OBS, you'll see a test come up for that also at some point too. Because I'd love to be able to go live with you guys who play on Xbox, because there's so many of you, and it would be great fun, I think. So Zephandus said, with development team for real though, we have seen a lot of quality of life changes since they've been on board. Yeah, I can agree with that. There's been some changes that I will say, there's some stuff they've done that I think is really good and is really helpful in the game. It's just that the majority of what they're doing seems to be money driven, and unfortunately there seems to be quite a few not so great things rather than great things that they're doing. I do like some of the quality of life changes. Honestly, it does make it a little bit smoother and easier to play when they do that, and I'm really happy to see they're doing those things. I just really hope that this doesn't become a game where the majority of things they're doing are not a benefit to us and are a benefit to them financially, and that's it. But, I mean, with the artifact changing to 5 slots, that is a monetary benefit to them, but it is also a benefit to us. And it's very few people who are actually upset about that change, as far as I can see. Alfred said, Master Brew Batman, I'm also his butler. Fair. I'm going through the chat a little bit while we wait for the next bosses to load in. I think a lot of it is conversation that I have either answered or that you guys have had between yourselves. Oh, here we go. Mr. Bunnybones said my character used the newer bandaged Batman head and gloves, so the bunny ears kind of merged with the Batman ears. Oh, that's clever. I'm curious what it looks like, because I know that I don't like, personally, I don't like that headpiece for my characters, right? I find it creepy, very, very, very creepy, with the wraps around her face and the grin on the face. Like, I don't like it. But I have seen other people utilize it, and some people build the creepiest builds, and it looks fantastic. So I think that's kind of cool. And when people merge pieces in together like that, where you get ears that can clip with other ears and it looks correct, is very, very smart. Because I often will just see a piece and be like, oh, that can't go together because of the ears, that can't go together because of that shoulder piece, and not do it at all. And then I think I'm silly because everybody else did it and it worked! Mr. Bunnybones said, I haven't seen the ads either? What ads? I'm curious about that. Oh, there we go. Mr. Bunnybones said, sucker is not a big deal in the US, I believe, but it might be a person-to-person thing. Yeah, I didn't realize that that could be something that would offend people. So, genuinely, I'm very, very sorry if it is, and I definitely didn't mean to do so. But at the same time, I was genuinely 100% unaware of that fact, because here it's in a commercial with children. Now I kind of want grapes. The commercial that I'm referencing is one where the kid is trying to get a grape out of a container or a bowl, and now I kind of want grapes, and I have some in my fridge. They're so nice. Oh, Jason, hello! Jason said, yo, what did I miss? I don't know. Because I don't know at what point you came on. But probably just, you know, getting the cursed stuff done, and then a little bit of open world bosses would be my guess. Sarah Field says, I'm an angel of blood. Yeah, we can see that. I love the way you've used that particular chroma on there. You look like you're covered in blood, if I'm being completely honest, which is a little gross, but also very appropriate and suits your character. I'm curious if the red kryptonite is something that's relevant for your character because it's red kryptonite, or if you're using it for the aesthetic. Because I have the red kryptonite on one of my characters as well, but I used it specifically on my Superwoman build of Lois version, and the red kryptonite is on her for a reason. It's supposed to be like affecting her the way that it normally would, and I looked up a bunch of different ways that it can affect Superman specifically, and it said things about it can do a bunch of different things, like with their emotions or their personality, or physically make them change. So that's why I utilized that piece, and I really couldn't work out how else to use it, to be honest. It was actually gifted to me by GamerXAndy, who is here with us and also has a channel where we have collabed. I'm actually due to do a base tour for him very soon too. I think he's like 3rd or 4th on the list now. But yeah, I'm curious if that's meant to be something to do with kryptonite, or if you're using it for an aesthetic, for something else. Also, your shoulders look great. The skin is awesome. Oh, you look very cool. Bunny Bones is asking, does anyone else make backstories for their characters? Yes, they do. In fact, GamerXAndy, who we were just talking about, who I think is still here, on his channel specifically creates a backstory for his character and explains it to us. And often it's something that has to do with DC lore, but has kind of been changed around, like a what-if scenario, and it's quite clever. I've also interacted with quite a few people who have been showing me their styles, and they're specifically showing me this style is here because, and then they have a backstory for that character as so, and she always creates a backstory for her character, and she's so creative. She also often will roleplay that character so well during gameplay as well, and she's fantastic. She's got the greatest sense of humor, and in our latest D&D campaign that we're playing, she has done the same. Her character is so unique and so funny, and I enjoy it so much. I personally sometimes have a little bit of backstory for my characters, but it's a little bit. It's never to the extent that you guys do. I'm a little in awe of how creative some people are with their story for their character, honestly. It's fantastic. Lincoln, we'll go and get Jinx next. Excellent. But yeah, if you're interested in watching some content of DC where there's a complete story to go along with the character that's being played, GamerXAndy's channel is a good one for that. Oh, okay, so Batman had power outages earlier. Maybe that's why he needed to go and then came back. Zifanda said an ability to revive the group would be fun. I like that. I mean, at the moment we have to revive individuals, but I will say these particular developers seem to be trying... I don't know if trying to make the game more fun is the right way to word it, right? But doing things that encourage us to play together more, which I don't know if that's also a monetary thing or other things that are influencing that. Hey! It's the guys from Multi's Live the other day! But, yeah, I do think that a group revive would be something that people would enjoy and would potentially be good for the game. I do know that I think there's some people who gatekeep a little bit with some of the elite play or the end game play who have their characters fully leveled, and that might be something they don't want to have in the game. But, I mean, we can all temper the way that we play the game, and if something is available, you have a choice to not use it, you know? So, I do think that would be fun. I think that would be good fun for a lot of people. Oh, Batman said, hey, Shadow Lady, just wanted to let you know I can join the group again. Oh, okay, sure. I can add you. Batman, invite to group. Sweet. Awesome. Oh, don't you look different. You were red and gross a second ago. Now you're like grand and golden. Very fancy. I've got to say, that looks really pretty. I see some people who are unwilling to use the base styles from character creation, right? So you had that, is it hang on. Arcane, I think it's called? Let's go check, because we don't need me saying the wrong thing. This one. Yeah, so you had the arcane style on. And a lot of people avoid that sort of stuff because they don't want people to think they haven't been playing the game for a long time, or don't want people to think they're a noob. I don't know exactly, but some people are very apprehensive to use them. And I don't really know why, because some of them are beautiful. They just look great. I mean, I kind of like your red style better, not gonna lie. You look more creepy. And I love the space in your gut there. You look very disjointed. It's awesome. Oh, hello! Thank you for the salute. Or the wave, I don't know. Bird says, Miss Betty still plays. Well, that's OG right there. Yeah, she does. I haven't seen a very, very recent video, but that's not because she doesn't post. That's probably just because I've been busy. But yeah, she posts PvP stuff quite frequently, and she's got a great sense of humor. You know, we love a sense of humor over here. Jason Griffin said, hey, Shadow, can I join the group? Of course. I don't know if you have joined already. I'm not sure if you're already here, but please send me a Italian game. I'm happy to have people join. I'm going to guess that you might be Seraphiel, but I could be wrong. Just trying to work out when people asked to be added to the group. Maybe that was that, but yeah, it's really fun when we all join together and get stuff done. Antonio said, hello, Shadow Lady, that my villain character, Vanessa. Oh, cool! I love the green hair. And nice to see you. I'm really apprehensive about doing some hairstyles. I can see you've got the tattoo skin on, too, from the event. It looks so good. Hang on. Batman said, can I see my base and where you guys are at? So we're in Dakota City. If you're wanting to come through to Dakota City and join us, please feel free. I think we... 1, 2, 3. I think this might be the third boss worm. We've got one more after this, I think. So Jinx and then one more. Is that right? I can't remember. Mr. Bunny Bones said, ho! I don't know what that means. Is that like a laugh? Oh, here we go. So Caitlin earlier said, have you heard of Split Fiction? It's a new 2-player game I think you would love. You could play with your mum or BFF. You flip sci-fi to fantasy and can share the game, so only one person has to buy it. Ooh, that's nice. I like one purchase only. So what's it called? Split Fiction. I haven't heard of it, but it sounds interesting. I have seen a couple of games recently when I've been looking through the PlayStation Store, and also I specifically looked under the indie game menu. And there's a couple where it's specifically 2-player, like a similar way that It Takes Two is. So I thought that was interesting. Katie said it's gorgeous and so well written and really geared towards cooperation and varying themes and the mechanics on a wide scale. I'm curious. If it's something I could play with my mom, does that mean that doing harm to NPCs is not in it? It's some kind of other narrative that we're doing? I'm curious. Vanessa said, we missed you yesterday. Oh, thank you. A few people have said. Unfortunately, I had to go vote. So that was my morning. So yesterday morning, I had to go and vote. So I wasn't able to be there for Multi's live. I was going to pop back in afterwards into the chat only and say hello to everybody again. But by the time I got back, which was like quite a few hours, the live had already ended. But thank you so much. It's lovely to know that I was missed, and I plan to be back not next live with Multi, but the one after that, because the next live with Multi I will be specifically celebrating my mum. Because it will be Mother's Day for me. But yeah, it's interesting. It feels a little weird because I'm so accustomed to every Saturday Saturday for me, Friday for you guys, jumping into Multiverses Live. It felt a little weird not doing that, not gonna lie. Yeah, so I am curious if you know, Caitlin, if Split Fiction specifically has the ability to not do any damage in attacking, because I know literally nothing about this game. But yeah, I do love playing new games. I think it's a little bit of fun and interesting, and that's kind of what my other channel is playing through different games that I discover or things that people would like me to try so they can have a look and things like that. So yeah, now I'm a little curious. Batman said I was dancing with the dance emote with a multiverse. Is that when you're on Multiverse's channel, you were doing some dancing? I mean, why not? It's fun. I do it all the time. There you go. I think it's funny that my mum actually got her character looking sweet and everything, and here we are doing boss trains where we can't even see her. She's probably over in the House of Legends still dancing. Batman said, can you be a guest on my channel on maxing? I don't know what on maxing means. I'm certainly happy to discuss with other creators whether we can do collabs and things like that. I've done a number of collabs before, so I'm happy to do that sort of thing, but keep in mind, I need to make sure that I have the time to be able to do it. Your channel has to be something that, like you guys know, I'm not really a person who swears very much. I try to keep it quite wholesome. I'm not really interested in going on channels where that's not the case. So yeah, I try to make sure where my content goes is somewhere where I'm actually comfortable being, and I'm not comfortable around a lot of swearing or, you know, things that I find to be inappropriate for myself. I will avoid those sorts of things. But yeah, I do collabs, but my schedule is also tight, so I have to be careful about when I'm able to get them done too. Steve said, Multi says Barbatos funny. He does say it funny, right? I think he says it the way that it's been said in this game before, which is, Barbatos? I don't know how to do it. I can't say it the way he says it because he says it wrong. Okay, but his justification for his pronunciation is because it's said that way in this game. But my problem with that is this game also says Circe instead of Cersei. So it just seems weird to me. Right? I don't know. I don't believe that the game has it correct. I think that Barbatos is correct, particularly because it is a bat. You know, I'm wondering, did we miss Jinx? We didn't miss Jinx, right? I'm not in the wrong location. I don't see a purple arrow anywhere else. I think we just knocked out the 5 boss area so fast that, you know, we got over here and the game was like, well, you shouldn't have been that quick and now you're going to be punished by waiting forever. It's nice to have someone dancing with me, though. Thank you. Oh, and we got guitar playing. How come I can't hear it? Seraphiel? I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that right. I think I've pronounced it multiple different ways. Is playing the guitar. It looks like it's about to start. Thank you. That did take a little while. Zephander said, I can keep up the cork glue-on aura with the combos. Yeah. See, maybe that's one of the things I don't like about it. I think the cork glue-on aura looks really cool, but it does restrict which loadouts I'm going to be using because I want to keep that activated. And I do have a tendency to want to have it activated all of the time if I can. It also slightly slows me down because in order to keep the cork glue-on aura up with some of the loadouts I use, I have to complete the full extra taps of it to get it to work, which usually means 3 taps. And that means even if the enemies are down, I stand there and complete the full loadout tap before I will move my character, which makes her move slower. I think that is another reason I'm not a big fan of it. Who on earth is doing that damage output? My goodness, you guys are... Okay, we're back to Mission Hub then, guys. What is it? Burgerful, Memorial Park. Oh, then the clinic. I forgot. Yeah. Okay. We have done them all. Excellent.
Well, that
Next
deserves
world.
a gold sticker. But let's see if I can scratch up something a little better.
You have
Can I have 3 gold
yourself
stickers
time
because
and
I
time
completed
again.
3? You know?
You
and
really
technically
know how
we
to
did a
put
bunch
your
more
money where
bosses
your
than that.
mouth
So maybe,
is.
you know, 15. 15 gold stickers would be nice. All right, let's head back to the House of Legends and we'll go to the next open world and do some more boss butt kicking. Old Tech said that's what friends are for. If there's anything else you're looking for, I will keep an eye out. Oh, well, you're so lovely. Thank you so much. I get spoiled by you guys. Such lovely people. Okay, what is our next open world? I unfortunately don't have it memorized well enough. We did Dakota. We are heading to Infernal Karndark, everybody. Excellent. We can kick Pride's butt. And is it Injustice? Pride and Injustice can go down. Oh, there we go. Superdad said Total Trek is here, and OMG, I'm gonna bug to do a Star Trek base now. Yeah, I am doing 2 Star Trek bases. Have I already collected all these? I have. I have one that's going to be for Spock, that is going to be based off of the Enterprise to the best of my ability, and then I'm going to try and do a Voyager one with my 7 of 9, and I want to create the holodeck specifically. I'm using the House of Legends base with that like back room to see if I can get it looking good. Vanessa said, it's good to see you, Shadow. I have to do some missions. Have a good day to you and our friend. Thank you so much! Thank you for joining us briefly. That was lovely, and I hope you get all your missions done. Alright, we are over at Pride. Then we'll head and do Injustice. And I mean, over at Injustice, there's also the extra mission we can do. That's pretty quick to complete as well. So might knock that one out also. Richard said that Super Dad and Richard are the same person. Oracle is back! Okay, let's add Oracle back in. Let's see if I can just get a shield up. Oh, you're already here! There we go. Beautiful. Thank you for coming back. That's lovely. But yes, Super Dad said I'll farm anything for that. That sounds awesome. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, see, now the problem is your base is going to be done way before mine. Because I know what it's like when you get set on a goal, especially with farming. You are the farm master. Oh, Oracle said hello to the group. Hello! Batman said, I'll keep your mum company, I'll just leave the group. Okay, if you wish. Can you not come to this open world? I know that there are ones you can come to and can't come to based on your character level, but I don't know which ones they are. But I'm sure my mum could use the company. If she's still awake, because it's 5 a.m. for me now. Oh, it's 5 a.m. Oh my goodness, it's been 3 hours already. Where does the time go? But yeah, it's quite early, and I will say my mum is an early riser. She tends to be up nice and early anyway. But oh, you can't come to the area, Batman. I'm so sorry. My dust. Hopefully, as your character gets more leveled, you'll be able to come to the different open worlds and get stuff done. I will say I'm pretty impressed with how many things you can do with your character only being that level. That's pretty cool that they've done that. I don't know. It's some of the stuff they've done in this game I do really like and I think is nice. There's just some things I don't. For anyone who isn't aware with this boss also, if you stay inside of the tornado and let your character get lifted all the way up, that is going to give you a feat. I think you only have to do it once, if I remember correctly. It's been a while, been quite a while. Batman said my mom is dancing. Yeah, that does not surprise me. That's what I do when I play. My character dances. I need to get her... Actually, summer event's coming up, isn't it? I need to get my mum the dance moves that I have. What is it? Summer vibing? She needs it. She totally needs it. I do need to get that for a few of my other characters, too. My mum said Batman we're great dancers. Correct. There we go. Nice work, guys! Where's the teleporter? It's up here, right? I think it is. There it is. Oh, let's head over and get Injustice done. And knock out some of these extra little ads as well, I think. Because this one is also really quick to complete. My fire character can stand in the fire because she's immune to fire. Actually, that would be nice if she was. We got at least 3. I'll start it because, you know, we can and everyone should get here in time to complete it. Oh, there we go. Now I can read all of Andy's mess. Oh, hang on. David said, made it home in time to catch the rest of the stream. Hi. Thank you so much. David's such a sweetie. And also knows how to pronounce Barbatos correctly. I appreciate that. I am fierce says, after I get the 100 source marks, I'm switching to my King Shark. Oh, sweet. No problem. That sounds great. I have wondered if maybe I should do boss trains more than once through. Like, we do it all through with one character, and then we swap to villains and go again. And that way people can get 2 characters through it, potentially. But I'd have to be, you know, a wide awake for all of that period of time. Thank you, David! Barbatos, correct. I do think there's potential for me to be incorrect about the Barbatos pronunciation, but I do know one thing. I don't think multiverse is right. I think that's not the correct pronunciation. Because it sounds more like Barbados, like, not the place, not Barbatos. And I don't think it's correct. Oh, sorry guys, coughing in your ear. Yeah, but if I could potentially run through boss trains twice in a row with hero then villain, or potentially EU then US server, I mean, that could be kind of fun. But I'd have to, you know, not get too tired to keep going. Which, I don't know if that would happen. Pardon me. I can go pretty long sometimes. There's only been one time where I've had to cut a live shorter than I would have liked, and I suddenly felt very, very unwell. I got dizzy, and you know that feeling like all the color drains out of your face? I had that feeling, and I needed to lay and just have my head resting, which is really annoying, but that's what I had to do. It was very unfortunate timing. And I don't know what suddenly caused it either. I was just sitting here playing a game. I didn't do anything to have that happen, but it just suddenly did. So let's hope that never happens again, right? That would be annoying. Okay, so now I can read the whole of what GamerXAndy said when he came on. He said, "Hi, how are you doing? I wanted to stop by and say hi. I'm getting ready to go for a walk, but I'm watching you first." Oh, thank you. You're a sweetheart, Andy. Thank you so much. I think sometimes, yeah, I think I said earlier, sometimes the timing for his lives and my life don't work out for one another so great. But one of Andy's lives, I ended up on his live with him. It was really fun because we had a look at his face. He did not have a guest room back then, but apparently that is something he's adding. Very glad to hear. But yeah, I really like how Andy has a tendency to tell a storyline. Batman said, "I didn't know your mum would be left alone by herself." Yep, that's pretty standard when we have to go and do boss trains, because even though my mum created a character and is able to do like some of the emotes and now knows how to phase and things like that, she can't play through the game or anything at this stage. She has not practiced at it. She doesn't know how to do loadouts, nothing like that. So she can't join us in the open world at the moment. Also, her character isn't leveled, so she wouldn't be able to come to this world anyway. But at some point, we're going to try for that. And we're definitely going to need to get my mum running through the opening content with my character at least, because she does not like attacking the bad dudes. And it's like an elevated case of what I have, where I can't delete my characters, right, because I feel bad. She feels bad about attacking the NPCs. So, yes, Oracle said teach her to be a healer. That's exactly what we're doing. All of her characters are going to be healers that she plays, and she'll be able to heal while other people are doing the damage output. It's going to be funny, right? It's a little bit of a funny way to play. I think it's fun. Did we complete that? Or do we have more to go? I don't know. We'll do one more and then head out if we haven't got it done. And Oracle said, bad shadow, bad shadow. What did I do? I'm nice! Is that because I attack NPCs? I can't do it. I understand I'm playing a game, right? I'm not. I don't think they're real or anything. I haven't lost it. But, I feel bad deleting characters that I've created, and I like them and I don't want to do it, so I just don't. I don't delete characters. I will change them. I'll go in, pay things to change their power set or things like that, but then my character still exists, you know? They're just having a lifestyle change. Bunny Bones says, would the lightning power be a good for Shazam? Yes, absolutely. Lightning power is a good one for Shazam. I quite like electric. It's a pretty good power set to use, especially if you're trying to be a really good healer. I will say, I haven't investigated it exactly myself, but it sounds like the new Constantine ally is not really one that works well with the electric healer, which I found interesting because he's a healer ally. I think it's based off of a specific loadout that you need to have, and every other healer ability has it, with the exception of electric, which I found kind of funny. But yeah, that's something I want to have a look at myself also, so that I can work out exactly how to use it, because I have a Celestial healer and it looks like it would be a good one for that. Alright, we're hopping back to the House of Legends and going across to the next open world. There we go. Steve said yes above the head. I think that's when I was referencing the question mark or the exclamation mark earlier, the question mark above the head.
But yeah, we obviously weren't talking about the mark, we were talking about the mask. It kept auto-correcting, I think, for him. Alright, we are up to death metal. Yay! We get to do Barbatos. Beautiful. It looks like you guys are having a conversation between yourselves a little bit in the chat, so I won't go through all of that. But we will collect on these guys.
Just dabbled in devious magics.
Then
the
go
Dark
kick
Knight skulk out
Dark
there,
Knight,
stalking us like
Merciless, maybe? I don't know. Depends which one he is.
Let's blow out that Bat God's eardrums.
Blow out that Bat God's eardrums. It's an interesting way to word it. Let's go over here and have a look at who we're going to have to deal with this time, since this guy swaps out quite a few times. Dawnbreaker! Alright, cool. That's not so bad. My least favorite one is whenever he has the turrets. Oh, someone's already started. I'll come and help you! Wait, let's tank. We'll tank for you. I'll tank for you. There we go. I'm Fierce says, I know I need a fedora and my question star will be complete. Excellent. Oh, now I need a fedora. Yeah, I saw that it did no for you before as well. I wonder, in game it doesn't have autocorrect, right? Maybe you use the word no more often than now. And the game is like, no, we know what you really wanted to say. Here we go. So if we do need to do this twice, more than happy to. I just could see that someone had already started it and I didn't want them to be left all by themselves. Oh, there we go. So Batman says, I just wanted to let you know my name is Static on my other channel. Cool. Oh, David said, I do remember the Thunderbirds. G'day, Shadow's mom. David, you're back! How was the movie? Did you enjoy it? Did your brother enjoy it? He went to see the Thunderbolts today. And now I'm curious how it went. And, you know, I'm just gonna, in case he says something about it, there could be spoilers, guys. So be aware. But I think that's kind of cool that you set aside time to go with your brother to see the movie. That's good fun. I just recently went and saw Minecraft. I have thoughts on that. Nanoteching? Oh, King Shark says, oi, beautiful. Okay, I see you. Recent text. King Shark, where are you? You did just recently text, right? Am I seeing the wrong thing? Oh, I'm looking for King Shark. It's not correct. King Shark is the end of your name. Did it come up? Maybe I didn't press it correctly? Oh, I added you to group. I need to add friends. That's what I want to do. There we go. Okay. Nice. Oh, Human Torch said no spoilers, but he might want to tell us about the movie. David said we both really enjoyed it, and I dropped just under 100 for the collectibles. Oh, you got collectibles? I'm so curious what the collectibles are. In Australia, we don't have very many collectibles that occur when a movie comes out. At least not at the theaters. I mean, there's stuff that they put into general stores and stuff that are relevant to the movie, so I'm wondering if that's what you mean. But usually they'll do like a specific plastic popcorn container. Oh, there we go. Collectibles including the refreshments. Oh, see, I think that's what you might mean. Sometimes we get like a popcorn container or a cup that are reusable with everything on it from the movie. Is that the kind of thing you're talking about? Because that's cool. And they're usable, right? I appreciate collectibles. I appreciate collectibles that we can use more. I'm tanking. Usually I don't go and do the guitar when I'm tanking. So wait, see if someone else grabs it. But if not, I will go across. Just because I'm more likely to get hit and not be able to use the guitar. But, hang on. Barbatos does not take damage with the chain around him, right? Or does he? No, use the guitar, yeah. I'm gonna try. We're gonna try. Here we go. Oh, he's already got it down. How did that happen? Someone did it before me. They were too fast. Beautiful. Tech says, I have a name and handle set as different things. Tech for name, Psychotech DC handle. Yeah, see, that's what I think. I think I must see name when I'm on here in the chat, and then I'm seeing people's handle when they're in the comments section. So it throws me off a little bit, and I don't know if it's necessarily the same person, because some people have a very different name from their handle. So, I don't know. I wonder, you guys would see that girl from AU in the chat if I messaged, right? We should test that. Pretty sure that's what comes up. But I think my name and my handle is set to the same thing. So that's likely why that's the case. Defender said, I feel like art swapping is more stress to gameplay, and said, no thanks, I'm not doing that. Yeah, I play on console, so it's already not the easiest thing for me to art swap anyway, but I don't enjoy the game as much when I try to do things like that, so it's not really been something I tried to do. I've never been offended by anyone else doing it. I figure if we're in a group together and we're working together, then obviously you doing it works for me also. So it's good, but yeah, when it comes to some people getting quite upset about the fact that their art swapping is now a little bit benign because of the 5 artifacts, I find that an odd reaction. I don't really get that. I think we need to do the guitar. Guitar! See, it's interesting, right? There's different mechanics to do for this open world boss. I like that.
Ashes to ashes.
Ah! Down I go. King Shark says, I'm used to playing Alfred now. I have to remember what's what. Yes, that happens to me. Oh, David said, I did not buy the collectible asterisk-shaped container. I saw that a thing came up before with your name, but I couldn't read it because it didn't come up on my screen properly. So I'm guessing you let us know what you grabbed, which is awesome, I'm hoping. But yeah, I play fire most of the time, and I'm pretty good at swapping between tank and damage for it. But one of the other characters I'm playing quite frequently is my Celestial, and also anyone who watches my free-to-play knows that on there I play Mental the majority of the time. So every time I swap, it throws me off a little bit, especially with Celestial because of the extra taps. Most of the time my builds have everything in a very similar location. Obviously the ranged is in the ranged spot, the shield in the shield spot, AoE spot, you know, pulls in the pull spot. But when it comes to Celestial with the extra taps that need to go in, it's very different. I'm kind of looking forward to seeing, because I feel like with the 5 artifacts, there's going to be a lot of people who start making battle builds, and I like a solid build most of the time, but with 5 artifacts, I feel like I'm going to change my tune on that and become very, very happy with battle builds in-game, because the amount of artifacts you can give them is going to be something that's relatively useful. So, I'm curious to see what people's battle builds end up being now, because I think they're going to be quite strong, and I'm really looking forward to it. And I'm going to do a battle build, so I'm going to have my standard damage, my boss damage, then I'll do a battle tank and a standard tank with my fire character, and we'll see how we go, but I think that's going to be so much fun. Seraphiel said, yay, we got the feast! Excellent! How many of these do we have to take down before he spawns? It is that we have to attack before he spawns, right? I'm pretty sure. Where are you, Shadow Batman?
You will not escape my demons.
Okay. Does that mean he's spawning? I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but we are supposed to defeat these little dudes around in order to get this fat guy to spawn, right? Or is it random? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
I unleash more demons.
The voice on him is kind of funny. Some of the voice actors are amazing. Oh yes, both of them, both Oracle and Seraphiel said yes, we are supposed to attack these. Okay, good. I'm not doing this for nothing then. But I'm used to him spawning a bit faster than this, right? Am I imagining things? I don't know. Oh, look at that! King Shark is vibing with Summer!
No match for my
Abby Sue! I came to say hi since I've been watching from TV from the beginning, just being crazy, lazy, lol. That is fair, thank you so much for watching, Abby Sue! Abby Sue sent me a picture one time of her and her puppy watching my channel. It was the best. There we go. Took you long enough to spawn, dude. Really, really off-putting. We're not happy with you. Which is why, I mean, it's not the only reason, but it's certainly a contributing factor as to why we're going to burn your butt. Did he just say next time? As though he's... It sounded like he said next time like he's about to leave. Next time, I'll get you. You know, that sort of thing. Maybe I misheard him, I don't know. I really like how he looks. It's... I don't know, the purple and the black and the creepiness. Also, the fact that he has these purple, I don't know what to call them, damage areas that kind of spawn around us. I kind of love it. He looks awesome. Is he part of the anniversary items that we can get for our base? I don't think he is. Oh, he said nice try. Okay, there we go. That makes a little bit more sense. Thank you, Oracle, or LowSpec. Look at me keeping track of who people are. It won't last. It won't last. Let's not get cocky.
Hellfire upon you.
Hellfire upon you too. Oh, GamerXAndy. I think that's what I read earlier, where he said the thing about how I could get the chat to be up on my actual screen. Oh, sweet. And double check. He can double check it for me. If you don't find it and get it working, let me know and I'll double check it for you. That is so nice. Thank you, Andy. That's lovely of you. We'll see how I go. We'll give it a try. Batman is asking, how do you change your name in game? So it's something you actually need to pay for. I'm gonna head back across to the other boss and do that one more time because I don't think everyone was here for it and I want to make sure no one misses out. Hopefully it's not merciless. It's Murder Machine. Oh wait, Murder Machine is the one with the what's it called? The turrets, right? I hate the turrets. I don't like the turrets. But yeah, it's something you have to pay for in the marketplace. I'll see if I can quickly do it without my character getting knocked out. Over here, I think it's an upgrade menu item, so hang on. Go to the upgrades, please, over here. Mods, here we go. So you need respec name change. It should be in here somewhere. Body type, device, movement, personality, weapon power. Oh, it's here. Sorry. I was looking for one of the round ones for it. There. Character name change. So it costs 1,000 in marketplace cash for you to be able to do that. Yeah, I am not someone who cares too much about the names of my characters. I know that a lot of people really, really do care about that and want a really, really good name, and particularly people who want to have iconic names. But it's never really been a thing I cared too much about, if I'm being honest. So, I don't think I've done a name change on any character except my Black Lantern. I might be mistaken if I'm forgetting one, and that was because I misspelled the word lantern and wrote Lattern, which was pointed out to be by someone very helpful in my comments section. So thank you, whoever that was. Was that LowSpec? Someone pointed it out, and I fixed it. But that was a misspell. It wasn't because I was trying to get a specific iconic name, which I know a lot of people care about. That's why they have that, I don't know how often they do it, but where they allow people to be able to purchase different names in-game. Which I hope no one ever wants my name. But, I mean, I play often enough that that wouldn't happen to me anyway, so... Yeah, there we go. Oracle said Black Lantern. Whoa. That's exactly what I wrote. I can't believe how long it took before... Oh, I didn't even notice. I didn't notice. I can't believe it. I had to wait till someone else pointed it out to me before I noticed. Man-Beast, hello! Are you joining us? I will do an invite and see if you'd like to join us. Hello, it's my mum's friend, the white puppy. Hi, nice to see you. Alright, let's head over and collect on that and we'll head to the next open world. Excellent. Hello, Lady Blackhawk. Thank you.
Music to my ears.
I'm glad.
Well done. We've
Thank
bought
you.
ourselves another day.
Let's have a look at the inventory before we go back to the House of Legends 2. Am I, like, absolutely chocolate? Oh, it's not as bad. It's not as bad as I thought. I've definitely had worse inventory than this. Specifically when I play raids with Multiverse, it gets really, really bad. We'll head back to the House of Legend and go to the next world. Oh, Man-Beast said hello. It came up on my screen. Hello! Mr. Bunnybones said, by the way, I saw someone said something about Discord. Do you have one? So for anyone who didn't hear earlier, I do. I have a Discord. The link for it is in my description on my channel if anyone is interested in going across. Keep in mind, it is something I use specifically to let you guys know my live announcements. It also lets people know where they are on the list of base tours. And it does give you a link to the information that DC provides us also. But that's basically all I've used it for at this stage. I'm not able to be on there that frequently. But yes, I do have one. So if people are interested, please feel free to join.
Doomsayers and hangers-on.
And also, if that sounds like it sucks, please feel free not to join.
There's a forward contingent of ultraviolet lanterns attack.
Thanks, Stuart. John Stewart. Mr.
It's
Stewart.
all one giant bid to spread doom. Stand up for
thanks.
Empower Giganta's leading a bunch of mercy bots to do the Legion of Doom's dirty
Take
work.
down the Legion of
down.
Doom before they can use their new powers against the world.
We're dancing. I saw that. Your Doom Shark looks really cool. And he has the moves, you know? The important things. Alright, should we head across to Giganta, work our way around? I think we shall. We'll do all three of those bosses and then the last one as well. And see how we go.
That's all you got.
Oh, short for saying adverts. Oh, Steve was... earlier I might have misunderstood when someone said ads. I was thinking in-game ads, not advertisements. Whoops, never mind. Oh, GamerXAndy was being helpful, said about having to purchase the name change device from the marketplace. Wait, from the vendor machines? You can get them elsewhere. What's the vendor machines? Is that when we purchase from, what's it called? I forgot what the name is. Where we can spend our loyalty points for having a membership. I don't remember what the vendor is. But it's in the House of Legends. I could show you guys. Anyway, I can show you guys where I'm thinking. But I didn't realize you could get it anywhere besides the marketplace. Someone was asking which server I'm on today. Today we are on the US server. Oh, my mum has said we are on the US server. But next live, which will be on the 17th, it will be the EU server. Anyone who is interested in running content with me that day, we will be creating a character from scratch like we did for the Ultimate Recruitment event. She is going to be for the Crime Syndicate. We're going to have a Crime Syndicate League because that is what we had a vote. We had votes on this channel to see how we would go with our league creation, and that is the one that has won. So we're going to create a Crime Syndicate League on there. I'm not going to be really restrictive though, guys. If you want to join my league for any reason and you don't have a Crime Syndicate character, that is fine with me. But our league will be called something to do with the Crime Syndicate, and I will be creating a Crime Syndicate character, and anyone who wants to join me with Crime Syndicate characters that day is more than welcome, especially if everyone wants to start from scratch and play it through together. I think that's really, really fun. And we will be trying to do what we did during the Ultimate Recruitment event, getting our characters all the way through the storyline to the end. And hopefully it will automatically go past level 30 when we do that. So if anyone wants to join me for that, please feel free. I'm kind of looking forward to it because it's kind of a different game, right? When you're playing it from the beginning and running through the storyline compared to when we're doing like this, the boss train, or doing load-ins or playing an episode. It's a good bit of fun and it breaks it up a little bit. So it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna see if we can get Superman in on it, but I don't know. I don't think he's gonna be available because he works on the days that I go live. Now I think I missed some of the chat. Vandal Savage, Black Adam, Vandal Savage. I don't know what that's about. Drink water? Is that for my throat? Do I sound terrible? I'm really sorry if I do. I think it's so weird how the audio for you guys is so different on YouTube for different things. Let's head to Black Manta. Because when I'm on Multiverse's channel, oh, I haven't been here with her. I have this particular headset on. I have the settings the same and everything. When I go live with you guys on my channel, it sounds fine as far as I can tell. No one's complained. And every time I've checked it myself, it sounds fine. It's also the same headset I used to record with. So it also sounds fine in those. And I do listen to those because I have to edit them, or Future Laura does. And so I do know what I sound like. But when I go to Multiverses Live, same headset, same settings, it sounds so terrible sometimes. And there's nothing much we can do about it because it's to do with DC and not actually to do with my headset being not appropriate. So it's kind of weird. Little frustrating. I have wondered if maybe doing a party chat instead of an in-game chat would fix that situation. But that's also an extra kind of convoluted step that we'd have to do rather than the easy way that we do it now. And I don't know that Multiverse or I could be bothered. David Sharp said, is this Doomed? Yes, it is. It is Doomed DC that we are in. Absolutely. Are you joining us, David? Hang on. David, are you not EU server? Hang on. I'm getting people mixed up now. I don't know anymore where everybody is. But yeah, oh, also I should say, just in case people weren't here earlier, if you are interested in joining us on the EU server for that particular character creation and running through a Crime Syndicate character, and you do not have EU server, but you play on PlayStation or PC, you can play on both. I have 2 videos on my channel that explain how to do that if people are interested in working out how to do that, so that you can play both. So, of course, we have not done as many bosses as we can. I'm sure it'll get up to a point where, you know, I need to go to the bathroom and have a drink and eat. Actually, I'm kind of hungry, not gonna lie. But no, we're good for now. My streams do usually run pretty long, not gonna lie. Gemini Truth said, it is What are you guys talking about? Shark. Vandal. Black, I don't know what's going on in the chat, you guys. But you're clearly having some kind of a conversation that I have no idea about. Alright, we'll head over here and get Grodd, and then... Cheetah? Is Cheetah in here as well? I can't remember, everybody. Loyalty points, Gemini said. Oh! You're talking about the vendor! I can't believe I didn't click. Okay, yes, you guys would know better than me. The loyalty points at the vendor. Thank you everyone who knows better than me and knows what's going on. So, if you're wanting to spend your loyalty points to be able to get a name change token, or whatever it's called, it's in the House of Legends, and it's Vandal Savage? Vandal Savage. Yeah, you're right, it is Vandal Savage. Thank you, guys. Oh, see, I've got brilliant people. Steve said, on your next EU live, do I have to change and dress like a Crime Syndicate character? No, you don't have to. It would be fun. It's gonna be the theme of what I'm doing. So if people would like to change their style or create a character that is Crime Syndicate, I would absolutely love that. But by no means feel like you have to. It's extra work people would have to put in an effort, and if you don't have time or you just can't be bothered and want to play your character for the style you have, please feel free to do that. I'm not going to try and restrict anybody, but just I personally will be creating a Crime Syndicate character, and anyone else who joins who also creates a Crime Syndicate character, I think that would be good fun. I'm kind of looking forward to it because I would like to make my Superwoman character more accurate than I did the last time that I created one. And, I don't know. It's gonna be fun, right? I still can't decide. I'm curious what you guys think, if I should go with... I'm wondering if now I should include Marvel. But at the moment, I'm tossing up between doing a Lois Lane version or doing a Donna Troy version. And it will change the way that I create her because I specifically would be... picking a power set based off of, like with Lois, it would be based off of Superman powers, right? Is what I'd try to aim for. But with Donna Troy, I'd be aiming for more Amazonian sort of thing, right? So it would probably change my choices. And I'm curious what people would like to see. The one that I currently have is based off of a Lois Lane Superwoman, where she is having Superman's powers, basically, but I did kind of mess with it a little bit, and she currently is Rage, which I know is not the best choice and not something that everyone would agree with, but at the time it made sense. Grodd is down. Okay, next! Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. This way! I know where I am. I did not get confused by the map. I totally did. I totally got confused by the map. Alright. Are you here? You are. Let's take down Snakeface. And then Cheetah's over there, right? I think Cheetah's over there. I can't remember 100%. But I think so. Umbrax, the Ultraviolet. I kind of like this boss too because it changes frequently. And the mechanic for it is a little bit different, like I do have to pay attention. I like any boss in the open world where I actually have to pay attention. Because often as a tank, I don't have to. But yeah, having something that I actually have to pay attention to means I can't play it quite as half asleep as I normally do. Wakes me up a bit, and it's a bit more enjoyable. David said, I'm here, don't worry, all will be something. All will be well. Are you playing a Blue Lantern right now? Where are you? Gotta look. Is that you, Scarlet Blaze? Is that you? I feel like that's you. Wait, let's see. If we add them and they're like, yes, sure, that's probably them, right? That's Scarlet Blaze. Oracle says, why are you guys invisible on my screen? Are we? As in our characters are, you might be experiencing some lag. When I've played in groups before on the Switch, I've definitely had the issue of not being able to see people that are in my group. I've also had the issue of not being able to see the enemies. Like, there's a lot of things that have happened on there. So maybe it's lag. Are you with us? Where's Oracle? I can't see you either. Wait. You're definitely out in this open world, though. I know you are. Maybe you're off to the side up here? You are. I can see you. Oh, you're frozen. You're going to get booted, I think, Oracle. If you're stuck in position like that, but for you it looks like you're actually attacking, I'm going to guess that you'll get kicked from the game and have to come back. No. No knockdowns. Alright, we've got to look, Hey, I got a feat, guys. Scarlet Blaze. Look, Blue Lantern, it's David. That's got to be David, right? Very, very nice build. Also, very pretty aura. I love your aura. That's beautiful. Alright, then, is it Cheetah over here? I think we got Cheetah, right? We do!
Fall back.
Excellent. Cheetah, it's time to go down. King Shark said I might switch to Johnny. Sounds like a plan to me. No problem. Oracle said I didn't play, but I got the feat. Lol. That's because you're part of the group. Isn't that nice, though? It's nice when that sort of thing happens. If you're still not able to see us and you need to, like, log out and log back in or something, Oracle, please feel free. I know how frustrating it can be to not be able to see the environment. I will say on the Switch, though, because it happened so frequently for such a long time, I got used to playing... Oh, well, that was a waste of an upleg, wasn't it? I got used to playing without being able to see the enemies. I think it's made me a stronger player because I had to learn what everything did and anticipate it, even though I couldn't see any of it. So it was interesting way to play, very interesting way. But yeah, I do think it has garnered a lot of really good players, people who have been on the Switch and came across to PlayStation and Xbox after when there was issues with particularly the shock to the system episode. Yeah, a lot of those players are very, very strong players now because they've learned to anticipate things, and they don't even have to anymore on the PlayStation and Xbox. So some pretty good Switch players out there, just saying.
You pulled my fur!
So, I just got up to the comment from earlier where Mr. Was it Bunny Bones? Bunny Bones said, does anyone make backstories for their characters? And I'm curious, on what the backstory for your character might be, because you said you're doing the style, right? You've got the wrapped face and you've got the bunny ears. I'm curious if your character is also named Mr. Bunny Bones, but I would be very interested to know what the backstory is on that character, because it sounds quite unique. LowSpec said it's funny to see Oracle getting attacked by nothing. Yep. I wish I should have... It's hard now. Okay, hang on. Let me finish one sentence, shall I? On the Switch, I have shown you guys in a couple of videos what the Switch is like for Switch players, like the lag and issues that we've had, particularly in Dakota City, so that people can understand, oh, I got another feat. Awesome. So that people can understand what it's like for Switch players over there. But I stopped partway through. I should have like played through an entire day's worth of what I do on there when I was doing like dailies and everything and shown you guys how little I actually see. But I will say in that video you can see that nothing loads for my character and then my loadouts freeze and don't function, and like it was very, very temperamental.
Knew we'd knock it out of the park.
We did it, guys! We are the bestest. Thank you. Alright, it looks like Oracle is logging out and coming back. Andy said, yeah, I'm here. That was earlier. I wasn't sure if he needed to pop in and leave or if he was staying. So really nice that Andy came. Thank you. Andy has just recently started doing The Sims on his game. I love The Sims. I am a house builder. Like, I don't play through much of the actual game, to be honest. Once I've built the house and everything, I'm like, yeah, I'm done. But I love building houses on there. Johnny Storm, help, I'm on fire. All right, let's grab Johnny Storm and Oracle. Oh, Oracle's right there. Invite to group. And then friends, Johnny Storm, I should have... Oh, no, that's Vanguard. We don't want to add Vanguard. He's probably not interested. There we go. All right, let's head to the next open world. Where were we, Doomed? We're heading to Flashpoint. I like Flashpoint. Flashpoint is a little nostalgic for me because it is the first open world I ever went to on DC, and it was the latest DLC when I first started playing also. So I like coming here because it reminds me of when I first started playing with my best friend.
General Adams' psyops has become
and we did recently come here also because we wanted to kick Doomsday's butt for Superman
for
Day,
keeping
you know?
this world safe.
Oh, did I not collect the last time I was here? Clearly I did not.
Thanks. I don't think they'll ever work out their differences.
Maybe not,
Sir,
maybe not.
Ma'am, Captain, psyops.
Alright, I will head over to Subject Doomsday and wait for you guys. Oh, looks like we've got someone here who's ready to go as well. The last ninja. What happened to the first ninja? Also, does that mean no one else can become a ninja? I feel like he's referencing something that I don't know about anime. Speaking of anime, look, I haven't read, I've read a little bit of manga, right? I used to manage a bookshop, so I've read a little bit of everything, and manga is something I did take an interest in, and I really liked Death Note, okay? And I really loved the animated series that they put on of Death Note the anime version, right? And they recently had that on Netflix too, and I watched that ages ago. I recently rewatched it as well, like half watching while I was getting things done, and I love it. I absolutely love Death Note. The characters are interesting, the storyline is interesting, it's beautiful, just beautiful. And then I saw there was a movie. So I watched that movie, and I regret absolutely everything about it. It's like they completely, for anyone, this is going to have spoilers. This will definitely have spoilers for anyone who is planning to watch the Death Note movie. I'm about to complain about it, okay? But they butchered the characters. Like, the L character has a very specific personality type that they kind of made not really work. They made him very, very emotional in this movie, and I was upset because L is my favorite character. And it was really, really sad to see what they'd done with him. Also, in the anime, he dies. And he's replaced by a younger version, which I really enjoyed because so often they keep characters in beyond the point just so that they can keep people watching or listening or reading for that specific character, right? But if the narrative calls for it, I appreciate when there are deaths in the storyline, especially if they're heroes, because so often the hero of the storyline is left alive and basically nothing can fault them, right? They live the whole way through and no one expects the death. So I appreciated that that was in there too. But in this movie, everything was run through so fast. It wasn't set in the same place. The family dynamics were completely different, particularly Light. Light is a very, very interesting character. It's one of the reasons I enjoyed Death Note. Oh, hang on, we've had chat? Johnny Storm said, I've been here. Oracle said, I don't see you there. When did you join? I know that he left at the same time as you and came back at the same time as you. He was King Shark, I believe. So yeah, but one of the things I really enjoy about Light, right, is he's intelligent, he's charismatic, everybody likes him, he can basically manipulate people into doing whatever he wants, he's brilliant at appearing innocent in situations when he's absolutely not, his family dynamic is not broken, he has both of his parents, he has a sibling, right, he's unexpected in regards to being a villain, because people don't, when it comes to Hollywood, people have a very specific thing that they do with Hollywood characters to let us know this is the villain, this is the hero, and this is their motivation. But when it came to Light, he doesn't have those things. He is complex for we don't know what reason. We don't know what led him to be that way. And the fact that his family is perfectly normal, the fact that he has this moral gray, it's not even gray, he's morally black, right? He does all the bad things. He doesn't care. But the fact that he's all these other things and it's unexpected that he's the bad guy is awesome. I enjoy that character so much. It's cleverly done. And they completely destroyed it when they made this movie. He's no longer charismatic. He's a nerd. He's getting bullied. He's not manipulative. He's kind of lame. All of the choices he makes is based off of his girlfriend in it, which it used to be the opposite. He manipulated his girlfriend and was clearly not interested in her from the start and was using her. It's just... It's interesting. I'm not saying it's good. Like, it's not a good thing to be a manipulative, horrible person and manipulate your girlfriend. But the character was interesting to watch in the anime. It's fantastic. I really enjoy it. Highly recommend. But the movie version absolutely sucks. So sucks. Like, if you want to hate watch something, watch that. Because it's awful. I just realized, should we do the Paradox first? Because these, I don't know how long these take to spawn, but I think these guys might be over at the Paradox. Maybe we should check. Of course I get grounded. I get hit and grounded. Thanks so much, game. Anyone at the Paradox? No one is at the Paradox, but we could do the Paradox because we're waiting on the spawning of the enemies, right? Let's do that. So, yeah, I really appreciate a lot of anime. I haven't seen a lot, but the ones that I have seen, the storyline is never really, really predictable. It's always something I can't see coming as easily as I can with anything from US, really. Because they don't follow the exact same storyline every time. They don't have the exact same arcs and notes that they hit. So I really, really enjoy that. But when they remake it, I don't like it. It's like Ghost in the Shell. It's just... They ruin the things that make it special. And honestly, the thing that makes, in my opinion, Death Note really, really interesting is Light, who is the villain of the story. It's like the opposite of what you'd expect when it comes to cinematic bad guys. And I loved that. And they absolutely ruined it. I cannot stress enough how much I hate the movie version. It's awful. Johnny Storm said Johnny had a handlebar mustache for a little. I might get one. Why not? I mean, why not? It could look pretty cool. Oracle said US don't want to make money. I don't know what the US is doing because, correct me if I'm wrong, Disney is a US company, right? As far as I know, unless something has changed. I've got to try and stay alive for this. I did not do good with staying alive for this last time. Let's try our best. But, yeah, they seem to be making choices that don't get them any income.
Do better than that.
Isn't the point to make money off of what you create? Doing something artistic for the purposes of earning money, right? And they seem to be losing money? What is with those choices? That confuses me quite a lot. Because I don't see why you would make choices that are going to not have you earn money. Oh, Oracle said that was Merc that killed you last time. Yes, I don't think that they're here this time, no. We're safe, we're safe. Thank goodness. Oh, yay! Awesome. Do we need to double up on Doomsday? Did anyone miss it? I think everyone got here. I'll head over to Doomsday just for a sec in case anyone else needs it. And then if everyone's good, we can go to the next world. And if not, we'll do another run at Doomsday. Because I don't want anyone to miss their weeklies. But yeah, I could not... I got really excited too. I shouldn't have. I should not have got excited about seeing the movie version. Because it was horrible. It was so horrible. Oh... I'm sad about that. And that's the other thing. Oh, hang on. Oh, okay. Gemini said, I don't know what the US is doing and I live here, lol. Look, I don't live there, but I also don't know what the US is doing. It's confusing to me. I enjoy so little of what they put out at this stage because every movie and every series they put out seems to have the exact same character arcs, the exact same narrative, the exact same plot twists. They're not really twists because we see them coming, and I like to not know what's coming, but when I watch something and I can clearly see what's happening, it's a little less fun. Or a lot less fun. So, I don't know. Oh, Oracle or LowSpec said they ruined Halo for me. I'm so sorry! See? They keep ruining things! I wish they'd stop. Oracle said my Master Chief became Master Cheeks. Is that a joke? Or is that serious? Are you serious? I don't know, because I haven't seen it, but that sounds awful. I think we'll run it again. Jerry said we are pretty F up here in the US, end of story. Well, that was a very brief story, but I don't really understand some of the choices. Oracle said you haven't seen it. I have not! I have not seen Halo. None of the game stuff, nothing. I mean, I know what Halo is, but otherwise, no. There we go, I have to see it. Yeah, I'm sorry. I have not. Yeah, but I will say particularly where they take things that are anime, I'm really disappointed every time they do that I've seen, because they take all the things, even like Ghost in the Shell, arguably, they took a lot of exact shots from the anime, right? The same beautiful landscapes and the way that they move the camera and everything. They did a good job of that, but they missed the point of a lot of it, and it didn't really come across the same way it was supposed to. There were things that made us care about the characters that they removed in the movie version of Ghost in the Shell that made me not care about the characters anymore, and it was disappointing. But honestly, Ghost in the Shell was disappointing, but Death Note is completely horrible and just, I hate it. Hate it, absolutely hate it. Oracle said Alita Battle Angel was good though. I have not seen anything except the movie for Alita Battle Angel, and I did really, really enjoy it, but that's coming from the perspective of someone who has no context. So if there's stuff that was missed or things that they ruined, I wouldn't know, because I have not seen anything except the movie. But I did enjoy that. I thought that was well done. I thought everything looked great for that one, right? The character herself, the environment she was in, when she's doing, is it the race thing? I can't remember what it's called. Beautiful. It looked great. It was very, very well done. And I really did like that character. She was enjoyable to watch, and she wasn't 100% predictable either. The boyfriend was. The boyfriend was a very typical story arc. I could see everything coming with him. So that was But yeah, I enjoyed the lead role character, Alita. She was fantastic. And the person who played kind of her dad role, not actually her dad, but the person who kind of put her back together, I enjoyed his portrayal of that character also. Jerry said disappointing like the Tomb Raider movies with Angelina Jolie. Yeah. I love Tomb Raider. It is one of the first games that I played when I was much, much younger. We had a babysitter. He was so, so nice. He'd come and look after us when our parents went out, and he'd bring his console over. And Tomb Raider is the first thing he got us to play. It was the absolute most fun. Like, I loved it. And Tomb Raider still, to this day, one of my favorite games. I want to grab... Hang on, what am I doing? I'm rallying, and we're going to collect on that, and then we'll head to the next open world. But... Sorry guys, there goes my throat again. But I want to play some of the new remastered Tomb Raider stuff. And weirdly enough, one of my favorites from that series is I think it's number 5, Angel of Darkness, whichever one that is. I love that one. And I would even say it's not really a Tomb Raider game, the storyline for it and the way that she looks. Uh-oh, we're gonna sneeze. No sneezing. No. Okay. And the way that she looks and the fact that there's another character with her all the way through and the storyline is a little more mystical. I do think it's very different from the other Tomb Raider games, but I love them all. They're all so much fun. At least the first 6 I love. I know there's a newer versions after that. I have not played those yet. Johnny Storm said, don't get me started on the Resident Evil movies, right? Oracle said, oh god, no. It's ruined. Yeah, I can agree with that. I haven't played all of Resident Evil, but I certainly know well enough to know that they kind of butchered it. We are heading to 31st century, guys. So awesome. But yeah, it's every time it's true. When they do it with anything that is not... hang on. We'll go with anything that's a game, anything that's a book, and anything that is anime. It gets ruined. It gets so ruined, and it's really, really sad.
Intent behind the
it's like they don't understand why people love something, and they're like, okay, let's grab all the things that they love and then twist them around. Especially if we love a character, right? They destroy characters so easily. The Fatal 5 are taking advantage. David said, "I love the 31st century." Do you mean literally the 31st century, or you love the open world? Because if you've been to the 31st century, please let us know what happens. Oh, hang on. Johnny says, still love the games. Yeah, that is fair. LowSpec says, but the new one had potential, but they ruined it with jamming 2 games at once. I don't know what that means. What happened? Seraphil says, let me switch. No problem. You are welcome. We're going to just bounce. We'll bounce through and find it. Not this one. Not the dorms. Not the stadium. It's literally the last one on the list, guys. Last one! Wisdom Plaza? There we go. We are at the plaza. Oh, it's the big one. It depends what the time is on. 4 minutes? I don't know that we'd get that this quickly. We can attempt it and fail and then come back to it at the end. But yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to get it that quickly with us still traveling across. But who knows? Someone might be kicking butt with their damage outfit. We can give it a try. Alright, we've got some people here. Serfiel. Hang on, recent text. There we go. Invite to group. Thank you. Oracle said I was talking about Resident Evil new movie. They jammed 2 games into 1 movie. Oh, okay. See, I have not seen the most recent. I had no idea. I don't like when they do that. It's also, that's confusing because usually they are more intent to spread them out and make them last longer, especially when it comes to YA franchise, right? Anything that's a youth book series, especially if it's like apocalyptic storyline, they will extend that so far so that the last book is split into multiple movies. It's really interesting that they combined 2 together. I think that's one of the big problems they have when they recreate anime series by making it into a movie. They squish it all together and take out everything good about it. I was so annoyed with Ryuk too. I don't know how many people know what Ryuk is, but he's supposed to be like an evil spirit kind of thing. I don't know exactly what they're called because I can't remember. But his personality has always been in the anime quite nonchalant about things and just whatever you want to do, that's fine. He gets entertained by people's behavior and stuff. But in this, they imply that he's actively doing things against Light's wishes, and it's not really made very clear whether he actually is or whether it's the girlfriend that does it every single time, but he's never really been a dishonest character, and in this movie he was dishonest. I mean, he's not a good character, he's bad. He wants, you know, he will write down people's names and kill them and stuff, but it's also a little bit different because he's not a human doing it against other humans. But they kind of destroyed him, and I was really sad. Also, I saw a trailer to see Ryuk, and he looked so cool, the CGI, and then I watched the movie and I was like, oh, they literally just did it for that advertisement, and then it looks really bad now. So that was sad. Everything about the Death Note movie made me upset. We should not talk about it.
We can free Saturn Girl.
Ugh. It's really sad to see how many things they kind of destroy, especially when we love something. You know, when we love something and they kind of ruin it, it's a little sad. I think I missed some chat here. Johnny said, I'm going to take a break. Have a good day/night. Thank you for being with us, Johnny. It was lovely to have you. I'm getting close to that point where I'm going to need to eat soon, too. So let's see if we finish this world, see if I'm alright to do one more world, maybe. And then I might need to stop after that and just go through the chat before we go. We'll see how it goes, because my stomach is actually making a growly noise at me, which is kind of unusual. I don't normally get that hungry, but I'm kind of hungry. It's because we talked about grapes earlier, or rather I did. You guys had nothing to do with that. It's all my own fault. Gotta get the eye down. Ooh. Out of the red every time. Every time I see the red, it's don't stand in stupid. So we've actually had a couple of ESO players who've been here today. I don't know if any of them are familiar with the league that says that, but it's not a league. I can't remember what it's called in Elder Scrolls, but it's basically like the league in DC, right? So there's a group of them who specifically say, don't stand in stupid, which is the red zone. And almost every time I see the red zone, that's the first thought that comes into my head, don't stand in stupid. Which is silly, because I'm a tank, and that's exactly where a tank stands. Oracle said, no wonder I was hearing a growling noise. That was you. Yeah. My stomach is protesting that I'm not eating. It's complaining about it, you know? Yeah, we weren't fast enough. We couldn't have been fast enough. There was no way. Hang on, where's the teleporter? Sometimes I forget where I've come in from, right? I think it's up on one of those buildings. That one, I think. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Next one. Gemini says, I want his feet for my Nightcrawler. Awesome. Oh, Sailor Venus would like an invite. No problem. Recent text. Oh, we should do that thing, right? We should add friend first. Otherwise, I'm going to forget to do it later. Sailor Venus. I'm so curious to see what you look like. I bet it's awesome. Okay, we're heading over to the museum for anyone who is coming to join us. It is museum time. You guys are so much faster than me. I was adding someone to the group, though. It's fair. It's completely understandable. Oh, come on through. We're not having this. I'm going to have a quick drink of water, guys. So I apologize for the wet sound you're about to hear. Oh, that's better. Oh, there we go. Dennis said earlier, hey, what is with Chemo? I'm curious what was happening. Did something happen with Chemo that I didn't notice? It seems to run pretty smooth as normal. Maybe I missed it. Oracle said Fallout TV show was good too. I haven't watched it yet. I so want to. I have seen little clips and stuff from it, and I love the Fallout games. I think they're so interesting, the storyline that they have going for those, and I would really like to see it. So I'm looking forward to that. And I've also heard a lot of positive things about it, which surprised me. Maybe because it's a TV show series rather than a movie, they're less likely to ruin it. But I do want to watch that. It sounds fun. Oh, yeah, Oracle highly recommended. See, now I'm curious. So curious. Goku! I request an invite. No problem, Goku. Hang on. It's nice to see you. Goku is here a lot of the time. Invite to group. Beautiful. Back to the little teleporty thing, and we will head to the next boss. Steve said, I will see you on the next EU live. Thank you, Steve! Hot Human Torch said not a fan personally. I think that might be referencing specifically the Fallout series, which that's interesting. See, most of the time everyone has said something positive about it. Low Spec said game accurate, lore accurate, lol. Yep. I'm curious. I think that's the reason people do say good things about it, is because it's got a lot of accurate things in it, and I think that making it a series instead of a movie is a good choice. Because when they make a movie, they try to condense everything, and it gets ruined. It really does. Oh, Sailor Venus is hang on. Seraphil, I can speak. I can totally speak. Oh, you're here. I wanted to look at your style. Oh, you look so cute. Well done. That's a beautiful style. What is the chroma? You look so nice. It's very accurate. You did a great job. Goku said send it again. Will do. Oh, do I not have you added to friends? Oh, I have you added to friends on different character. Hang on. Recent text. Let's add Goku to my friends list to make it easier. Then friends will find you and add you in. Beautiful. Hey, Little King has been with us for a while. Are they in the group? They're not. We should invite so that they can benefit from the shield and any healing going on. Nearby, Little King. Invite to group if you like. Add them to friends just in case. I've seen you on your live quite a few times. On Multiverse's live, sorry, quite a few times. Low Spec says, if you love Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 4, Fallout 76, you will love it. I would like to see these. I think it sounds really good from what everyone has said to me. But at the moment, the only streaming service I have is Netflix. So if it's not on Netflix at the moment, I don't tend to watch much of it. I do have a long list of things I want to watch on Netflix, so I might get through a lot of that before I start something else at this stage. Otherwise, I'm paying for multiple streaming services at the same time, you know? We don't need that. That's a lot of dollars. But, I have watched quite a few recently too. Like I watched Blue Beetle. Oh, don't get me started on that one. I watched Shazam for the first time. That was interesting. I think the casting for that was really good, but the storyline was interesting. It moved very, very fast, and I didn't really get to know the characters well enough in the speed that it was moving. I think that's probably the main issue that I had. And I would have liked to have seen a little bit more of the main villain's motivation as well. But, I mean, they're kind of not the worst critiques. There was way more wrong with the Death Note movie than there was with the Shazam movie. But I did find the ending kind of silly, how they all suddenly realize in, like, a very crucial moment, spoilers by the way, that they have a Shazamily, they have all the people they need, and that it just somehow happened to be the correct number of people that worked out for all of the seats that have been cleared at the beginning of the movie. So I don't know, some of it was okay, some of it was a little confusing. Oh, there we go. Low Spec says Shazam 1 was good and 2 was bad. I have not seen 2. I have only seen number 1. So I'll have to wait and see what Shazam 2 is like. But yeah, I don't have a lot of critique about that. I enjoyed it. It was kind of funny. Storyline was predictable though, but I'm kind of used to that for most things. And the casting was good. The casting was very good. I enjoyed the, specifically, the older guy they had playing Shazam. I don't remember his name right now. Because he played like a child quite well. And also he has kind of a childlike innocence in his face when he's playing the character that works so great. So I really enjoyed the casting in that one. Oh. That one was fake. And I watched, the other two that I watched recently were Venom and Blue Beetle. Venom was weird to me because if I had have just watched that movie, right, and I didn't know anything about Venom, I would have thought I was watching a superhero origin movie. Because he basically saves Earth from being invaded by his own race. And he's kind of learning to not eat people. And it seemed like a hero origin story. It didn't seem like it was something to do with the villain at all. So I found that one odd. I can honestly say I enjoyed it for what it was. If I had have not known anything about Venom, then it was a good movie. I kind of liked it. But at the same time, it doesn't seem really very accurate to me, you know, which is a little bit disappointing. But I also liked the casting on that one. That was pretty good. Low Spec says Blue Beetle was lame movie. Yes. Blue Beetle, I was so frustrated with his family. Like, from the very, very beginning. One, his family seems to drive that storyline because they kind of push him to do things he wouldn't normally do, which I found really annoying. They keep secrets from him financial-wise, like they don't let him know what's happening until he's right there in front of them. And then he suddenly has to work because they're going to lose the house, and there's been these medical expenses. And his family is horrible because they just, like, his sister in particular is just mean to him the whole time, which I really don't understand why that's the case. And when he loses, she's the cause of him losing his job. Like, they get a job, that she gets him that job, and then she makes him stand guard outside of the bathroom because she wants to go to a fancy toilet to poop, and then they get fired because of her wanting to poop. In fact, I don't like it. It was so dumb. Then when they do get fired, the lady feels bad that he got fired because he kind of was standing up for her before the whole news situation happened. And so she's like, okay, come by, I'll get you a job. That's not really fair. When he goes to get his job, right, he's trying to get a job, his family dries up, and they yell out of the window as he's walking into the building, Harvard, Harvard, over and over again, taunting him, where people can hear them and see them, making it harder for him to get a job. And I don't understand. Why is his family doing that? He also was apparently going to look for a job for them, too. Who would hire him? Or them? Nobody. It was crazy.
Stay with me, Ray.
I didn't like his family. And the whole reason he ends up with the Blue Beetle situation happening is because they get him to break his word, even though he was going to keep his word. His family get him to break his word. I don't get it. I don't like it. And the problem is, too, I really quite like that actor who was playing Blue Beetle. I think he did all right. I enjoyed him. But his character wasn't moved by his own choices. It was moved by the narrative of his family and other things. And I don't know. He seems to be easily manipulated by his family to do things that he probably shouldn't be doing. It was weird. I didn't enjoy it. I also found the father and him dynamic really confusing because he has more of a relationship with his uncle. That's fine. But when... Spoilers, guys. When his father passes... One, I didn't think he noticed because he's like being captured at the same time as his father has the heart attack, right? So I don't think he even knew that happened. But then later on, his dad appears to him in some kind of wacko vision trying to tell him what to do. And I found myself not caring at all what his father said because the relationship between him and his father hadn't been anything in the movie at all. I don't know. It just seemed forced. A lot of it seemed forced to me, and I didn't enjoy it. It kind of sucked. I wanted to enjoy it, but I couldn't. I don't know. Go back to United, try and get that boss down with a bit more time on our hands, I think. Low Spec said, if you watch the movie carefully, you will understand his family is actual villains in the movie rather than the real villain. Yes! Also, the girlfriend, right? Kind of doesn't actually have a personality. Not because they didn't give her one, but because they change it too often. It's like in, I don't know how many people have seen 10 Things I Hate About You. Heath Ledger's character starts out with one personality. Then the second he's being paid to talk to the female character, his personality changes. He starts behaving different from the way that he did in the start of the movie. I found that annoying because it's like two different characters. That's kind of the thing that was happening in Blue Beetle. This character, his love interest, seems smart, put together, organized, knows exactly what they want to do in their life, that sort of thing, right? And then the second she gives him the box with the Blue Beetle stuff in it, and that situation occurs so that he now has the Blue Beetle stuff going on, when she turns up to find out about that and sees that he has it on, one, she suddenly is like, oh my goodness, I'm so sorry, instead of being, why did you open the box that I told you not to open? Which, according to her personality in the beginning of the movie, probably should have been what she said, right? That's the kind of person she was, but not anymore. And then, not as in only is she apologetic about it, but she acts completely unaware of what it is or what it does, which would be fine, except that later on we see the lair that her father had, where he literally was kind of being Blue Beetle, even without the scarab activating for him, and yet she says she knows nothing about it. and has no information for them, but she knows about the lair and knows what her father was doing, and specifically says that the scarab never took to him. So he had to do these things instead. Like, did she go from intelligent and organized to stupid and completely unaware of her surroundings? Because that's what it seems like. The character was completely unrelatable because she wasn't the same person halfway through the movie. It was weird. It was a weird movie. I didn't enjoy it. The whole time I was watching it, I was complaining. Good thing I was complaining to someone who didn't mind. I would never do that if we're watching a movie and we all need to shut up to watch. That's fine. But this time, oh my goodness. It was the least enjoyable watch. I liked it even less than the Death Note movie. And that's only because the Death Note movie, I enjoyed the premise even though everything else about it sucked. I didn't enjoy the Blue Beetle premise at all. It did not work for me. LowSpec said, well, can't blame them. The movie went under a lot of reshoots because DC was failing so hard that they wanted an MCU type movie. Is that what they were trying to do?
Now,
I would not have known if you didn't tell me.
The Inertron prison, my minions.
Yeah, it was immensely disappointing. I really, really don't recommend the Blue Beetle movie.
Saturn girl, show them your true nature.
But oddly enough, I could recommend the Venom movie. I kind of enjoyed that one. The problem is that I know too much, right? I know too much about Venom. But if you know nothing about Venom, it's an enjoyable movie. He's kind of fun. But it does seem like a superhero. That's the thing. How come, even when I'm saying the Death Note thing as well, right? There's a clear story about a villain and his perspective and stuff, and he is just evil. He's just evil. But for some reason, a lot of things seem to be taking the evil out of everything and just making it justifiable. Like, this guy's bad, but he's not as bad as he used to be. And the original character is not really as bad as it used to be now because we've changed the character around. And also, they have motivations that are completely justifiable now. I don't like that. If you want to create characters like that, fine. Maybe start a new character. But don't take characters that I love, who have up to this point just been evil, and then make them justified and good. I don't like that. I don't know. I really enjoyed that about Light, right, in the Death Note anime series, that he had everything going for him and still made the choices that he made. And then L, by contrast, didn't have things going for him, had been an orphan, was going through like a training program to become the person he is. He's socially awkward, he's an insomniac, he's got issues, and he is the good guy, who dies in the story, which doesn't usually happen anymore. They always keep them alive. So, I don't know. Yeah, we shouldn't start conversations like this, because I will just complain. I saw text. Did I miss something? I did. LowSpec said they lost their confidence after Batgirl, so they buried the movie and Blue Beetle went through reshoot. I didn't know that. I'm a little... That makes it worse, though, doesn't it? It went through reshoots and still came out like this. I mean, I don't know. It was really, really disappointing. And I was prepared because I liked that actor, the actor that they cast as Blue Beetle. I thought he was going to be alright. And he was alright. But the storyline and the characters that they gave them, they kind of sucked. I don't know. It was really not the best execution.
It's time to turn the tables.
It was sad. I wanted to like it. It didn't happen. But on the other hand, I wanted to like Venom as well, and I kind of did. I'm curious to see number 2. And now I'm really curious to see Shazam 2. Because if, as you've said, Shazam 1 is good, and Shazam 2 is bad, then I guess we're going to find out. I didn't mind... Yeah, I don't have a lot of critiques about the first Shazam movie.
Woe betide any who cross by.
His legs do look cool on this character. I think it's weird when we fight this character, though, because we can barely see him. I stood in stupid and I got hit, but apparently I'm guessing either my ally or the healer got me right back up. So thank you if that was the healer. You are awesome, Lil King. I think it's funny how earlier I was saying I'll add him so that the shields and healing will work for him, and actually he's coming as the healer. So that's lovely. I do like the exposed brain. Is he supposed to be ground? Hang on, maybe my sound isn't correct, but it seems like he should have been yelling something there, right? Maybe he was just very angry and was making a face and not actually yelling, but the sound didn't really correlate with the visual that I was getting there. I'm gonna have another sip of water, guys.
Just need enough inertron to put Validus back in the box. Help gather the inertron. I'm still weak from being controlled.
I feel like I want to cough, but the cough is not coming out. I'm trying not to clear my throat because then you guys can hear it. Especially if you guys have headphones on. I don't want to cough in people's ears. It's not nice. My mum has this thing, she says, that my coughs explode out of me. She's absolutely correct. They are so loud sometimes. It's shocking. And actually, my mum has the same thing with sneezes. If she sneezes, it's so loud. Oh, you got it, you got it, you get it. I'll do this. Way better that the tank doesn't carry it. Excellent. Thank you, Goku! Oracle says, be warned about Shazam 2, lol. I can't say it without spoiling it. Look, I am not the kind of person who restricts people on their spoilers. Like, I don't mind knowing what's coming beforehand, particularly where Hollywood is concerned, because usually I can predict it anyway. But I am also so far out of the loop, right? I'm years behind everybody else that I really don't care if people spoil stuff for me. I'll still watch it and take it for what it's worth. But yeah, if people want to discuss things, I've got no problem, particularly because I'm always so far behind. And I have seen Minecraft recently, but that is one that I'd prefer not to talk about, even if I warn spoilers, because this is a live. People couldn't come in partway through and hear something they don't want to hear about that, and that movie has just come out. So I won't talk about my opinions on that one here, just in case. But movies that have been out for a while, I don't mind so much. Oracle said, I can't wait. I keep calling you Oracle and then low spec. See what happens? I get it mixed up. I mean, both are correct though. Says, can't wait for you to see Wonder Woman scene of Billy, lol. Billy's dream. Okay, well now I'm curious. Oh, there we go. My mom said, yes, I have exploding sneezes. I can't see if she said anything after that, but it's so true. Her sneezes explode out of her, and my coughs explode out of me, you know? Well done, so, if you're having a nice, calm, peaceful day, good job, guys! And then I cough, it's ruined. Yay! Thank you! Lovely people. Let's head back and collect, if I can. I'm grounded, am I? No, I'm good. There we go. And then head to the next world. I think I'm good. I think I can do another open world before I need to go and eat and stuff, so let's do that. And then we'll go through and see if there's anything else in the chat. Low Spec said, bless you. I don't know that she sneezed right now. How do we have so many of these done?
I knew you were the right person for the task.
Was someone running around doing dailies while I was just chatting away? Because there's no way I did this much.
You should be a mentor. You make a great teacher.
I should be a mentor.
Thank you for reining in Mordzu's magic.
My pleasure. All right, let's head back to the house of... Hello! Abby! Is that... Wait. Heavenly is Abby, right? Is that you, Abby? I feel like that's Abby. I could be wrong, but I think so. Hello, if that's you! We're heading to the next world. I would invite you, except that I have a full group. All right, let's go. Oh, I've stopped talking a little bit because I'm trying to get my throat to stop feeling like it's going to cough. I don't know. I should have one of those suckable lollies again, but honestly, you can totally hear it when I'm sucking on it, and it's weird. We are heading to Patchwork, everyone. Oh, Caitlin from earlier was talking about a game. I can't remember what it was called, Split something, but she said it's made by the same people as It Takes Two. See, there's a lot of games I've seen that are It Takes Two that I found really interesting that I think I might want to play.
New god or bloodthirsty mortal.
And I've got a few indie games. I've bought some already to play, and then there's some that I can see in the PlayStation Store that I'm interested in getting as well, and I want to play through a couple of those. They're good fun. A nice relaxing game is good too. Mind you, I feel like DC is one of those games that can be both.
Agents of Apocalypse must pay
Sailor
for their
says, thanks for the fun. No worries, thank you for joining us. Have a good one. Oh, in that case, we could probably invite Heavenly if she's still there. Hang on. Is Heavenly a friend? She should already be a friend, right? Unless I was on a different character, which is 100% possible. I can't see her. Abby, if that is your character and you want to be invited, please send me a tell because I don't remember the spelling for your name. Because we are now down by 1. Okay, where are we headed? I never remember where I need to go for these. All right, let's go. Okay. Straight across. I'm thinking Olympian? Nope, not correct. Apocalyptian. Oh, we've got an invite request. Myra, no problem. And we will add as friends so that if you accidentally get booted, we can add you back. Okay. There we go. Okay, not this one. I'll laugh if I go to every single incorrect one. Oh, it's disappeared now anyway. I don't know what it was up to, but at least when it comes up next time, I should be able to see it on my screen. It should flash up, right? Yeah. I'll return to the mission hub for a sec. And wait for our next purple arrow. Oh, Jason said Myra Va is me. Awesome! Thank you for joining us. David earlier said, made it home in time to catch the rest of the stream. Woohoo! I wonder how long ago that was. I can see actually just above that, Rose says we were at 3 hours. So I am 1.5 hours behind in the chat, I think, right? Yeah. Jeez, that's far back. Oh, my mum said, David Sharp, I thought you wrote Thunderbirds at first glance. Made me think you might be as old as me. Thunderbirds are go. Oh, I think he was referencing Thunderbirds there. And I just happened to also remember that he'd seen the other movie. Oh, hang on. We've got a purple arrow now. I didn't pay attention to what it said. Okay, we're just going to jump through and see which one it is because honestly, it's been too long. I cannot recall which one is which. Aries? It's Aries. Okay, guys, we are at Aries. Ugh, why I don't know these things. I remember a time when I had all of that memorized, but that is back when I played on the Switch. So that's quite some time ago.
Gaze upon our foes, Cyclops.
I wonder if that was Abby's character.
I'm intelligent. Peck their eyes and scatter their entrails.
Man, the things this guy says are interesting, aren't they? Did he say poke out their eyes and scatter their entrails? Because that's what I heard, and if that's not what he said, I don't know why my brain went there.
Do not rest while Ares still stands.
Our victory
we won't. We will not rest while Ares still stands. We will kick him down onto his butt. And then we'll go to the next one, and then he'll respawn. We'll do it again.
Are you I know.
Oh my goodness, that sounded weird. Like it echoed 3 times. Wrong. We're aiming for the boss here. Boss. Sometimes my character likes to aim for whatever she feels like is the right target. And she and I obviously don't really seem to agree on that. That's what you get, Ares. Oh, there we go. Alright, back to the teleporter and we head to the next one. That was very, very fast. We have a large group of people here, I think. Very nice. Does that say Superior Man? What a fun name. Oh my goodness. Oh, my throat. I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine. I do think this might be the last open world, though, because, man, I'm getting a little bit greedy. I think I just need to suck on a lolly. Oh, okay, now I can find out about David's collectibles. 2 collectible popcorn tins, 2 reusable drink cups with the cop toppers. What's a cop topper? I got Bucky and Yelena and 2 reusable car-sized... Oh, David said I did not buy the collectible asterisk-shaped container or the blanket or t-shirt. I think in Australia we get less items, right? Because I would never think that there would be a blanket for us to be able to buy when we go to the movies. The cup and the popcorn container, absolutely, we have that sort of thing. But blanket and t-shirt, I don't think I've ever seen that where we are. Maybe I'm mistaken, or it's something I haven't paid attention to, but as far as I know, that's not been a thing. I'm having a look at... Oh, hang on. Goku says your stream started buffering. Oh, no. I'm so sorry, guys. Sometimes I just have to wait that kind of thing out and see what happens. And sometimes it'll disconnect, or sometimes it'll fix itself up. So I guess we just have to wait and see what happens, because there's not much I can do short of discontinuing the live and then going back in, which I'd rather not do if it can fix itself, because swapping over to another live is just a little bit annoying. And we do want to get the bosses completed, and that would stop me for a second. I see you, Heavenly. I'm sure that's Abby. Hello! I love the rave boots. I just saw them on her. It's one of the boots I tend to put on my main character builds as well, is the rave boots with the laughing night coat. It's a style, you know? I think it's funny how much I care about what my character looks like in the game, and then out here I'm like, hoodie, beanie, done. Oracle said, yeah, I saw that before. You said you missed Aries. That's all right. We'll go, we'll do full cycle. So we'll get through all of them and then we'll redo Aries again so you get that one. Come on, guys. They're taking too long to get out here for us to burn. Well, I'm gonna burn them.
We need Amazon magic to crack open the barrier to get to Harem.
If you say so.
On your signal, I will unleash a magic to destroy Athena's protective barrier.
That was... Did she say on your signal I will unleash a magic? A magic. Okay. You unleash a magic then. That's fine. It reminds me of the way that Starfire speaks. Not that mine is that good, I am taking, but other people's will be awesome.
Bring down a
I really do hope that they bring out more of the elite henchmen for us, because honestly I can't stand the way the current ones look. They're kind of lame, you know?
Are you having fun yet?
So I'm really hoping that we get to have something that looks kind of cool. Some actual sidekicks would be nice. I think Multiverse said a similar thing. Like, I think he was suggesting that we had Robins, which I love that idea. I think that would be so cool. But there's way better choices than the ones we've got. The little Envirotech guys, I mean, yeah, they're relevant to spring. But I want my henchmen to look cool, and they don't look cool. Okay? Oh, David said, yes, I am on the US server and I'm the Blue Lantern Flash today. I think that's Scarlet Blaze right here, right? That's you, I'm pretty sure. And also, that aura is just beautiful. I love that. You look fantastic. So Steve said I'll be there on the EU live. Thank you, Steve. That will be awesome. And he's suggesting I do Lois Lane. I will say that was my first choice. I mean, obviously... Oh, sorry, I just knocked my microphone. Obviously, that's the case because I did use Lois Lane for the first time that I built my Superwoman character, right? So that's probably the one I would have lent towards. But I have been considering the Donna Troy one too. And it would make a difference to what I choose to do with them. So I am curious, but I do think Lois Lane is probably the one that I would most likely go for unless you guys are all saying to me, do something else. Because, you know, doing something else is also fun. So, I don't know. Jerry, you did so many comments. It says, hey, it's the chocolate queen at ThatGirlFromAU. Yeah, so Jerry knows me, I think specifically from TikTok and Instagram, where he has seen my taste testing videos. I also have those on YouTube on a different channel. But yeah, I most recently tasted Easter chocolate because Easter just passed. So, you know. Chocolate is a good thing to try during Easter. Mind you, I say that, but it wasn't that great. It was not fun. Steve said, if you want a film to be butchered, Hollywood are the masters at it. Yeah, unfortunately, I completely agree with you. They do a really good job of ruining characters or ruining storylines or making something less fun, and I hate that. It's kind of sad. They also do a really great job of making everything so predictable that I know exactly what's coming. I don't like that very much. It's not fun. Oh, no way! Abby Sue said her pug's name is Ryuk because they look alike. Your dog looks like Ryuk! No way! Eclipso said, can I ask a question for increasing my CR? You guys can ask me any question if you like. Because that did pop on my screen though, sometimes I don't see the comment straight away. But yeah, I will address every comment if I can. I mean, unless you guys converse with each other, I usually skip over those, because, you know, we don't need to do that. But, yeah, I tend to try and answer anything that I can, and I do know quite a bit. I'm not the most knowledgeable, but I do know quite a bit about this game. It is my favorite game, so, yeah. I do recommend if people have questions that they want answered, though, for DC, a really good time to come and ask is when Multiverse is live for his Live at 5s, because Multiverse has really good DC knowledge and other things, and I have really good knowledge about the different servers and the way that different things work and function and things like that. So we end up being able to answer basically every question as a team. And honestly, that man is like an encyclopedia for DC. He knows so much. He knows everything. Eclipso says, I bought the CR skip because you told me, which is nice, but what can I buy to increase to a higher something? Hang on, did we get both? Or did I get... Oh my goodness, I missed Orion! I'm not sure what the end of your question was there. So if your CR is at 450, I mean, you've done a pretty good job, that's your armor set. If you're wanting to increase your CR beyond that, playing the most recent content is your best way to go, because the armor set should be higher than the one you currently have. Every piece that you get dropped, or most of the pieces you get dropped, should be ones that can elevate you and get you higher. Also, earning the currency for Kaznia is something that's going to help, because then you can purchase the items. If you can specifically, which I'm not sure if you can if you've only just leveled your character to 450, but if you can get your character to run through the elite content, you're going to get better currency and access to the... better access to the elite gear items, which are higher level, and that might be like the way to go if you're wanting to do that. I will say, though, I don't recommend this because it's insanely expensive and completely unnecessary. You can go to the marketplace and purchase the Kaznian currency and then buy armor styles from the vendor that way, but that won't get you the elite gear. You have to play content to access elite. You can play the non-elite stuff and you will still be able to get the, is it Renown, that allows you to access the elite stuff, but it will happen slower. So that's probably the best way to go. I would like to reiterate, though, I really don't recommend buying the marks from the marketplace. It's not that big of a deal unless you specifically want to play in elite end of game type content with people who have very specific criteria for allowing you into the groups. Other than that scenario, I really don't think it's worth it. You pay a lot to be able to get a CR rating with that currency that most of us don't care about. I certainly don't. There's a lot of people who play who don't care if your CR rating is 450, 460 something. People don't care that much about the CR. A lot of people care more about stat points and your artifact levels and your choice of artifacts, to be honest. But I don't recommend purchasing that currency. It's a massive waste of money, in my opinion. Even if you don't play through the newest content all the way to get your armor to the highest possible level before the newest episode comes out, I don't think it matters that much, at least in my opinion. In Multiverse's opinion as well, he and I both haven't run through the newest content enough to get our armor level to exactly the highest level that it can be. But, yeah, it depends. It depends. If you are one of those people who wants to play where there's a little bit of gatekeeping occurring, then yeah, you kind of do need to have a bunch of things ticked, boxes ticked. But some of that is stat points, and stat points you can only earn through gameplay. So, well, actually that's not 100% true. You can complete style feats by purchasing source marks and buying the styles, if you wanted, which the House of Legends in the Archive of Victory has quite a lot of styles still available there that you can purchase, and when you complete the entire style set, you will be able to get a feat completed for that, and then feats obviously contribute to stat points, so, I mean, maybe that's the way to go. Yeah. I'm not someone who likes to put a whole bunch of money into the game if I can help it, which kind of sounds silly because you guys have probably seen videos of me opening booster packs and bundles and things like that. But I can justify it if I'm doing it for a video for you guys to see items. It's justifiable. In regard to just my normal gameplay, no, I don't tend to do that very much. I don't like to. A lot of things can be done through gameplay that really don't need to be done through paying for it, and I try to do that wherever possible, especially now in particular because these particular developers have rubbed me up the wrong way a little bit with the way that they seem to be trying to grab money from us. And that deters me more so from putting money into the game, because it seems like they're trying to force me to pay. So it kind of has the opposite effect, I think, of what they want. There we go. I did see some comments come up on my screen, guys, but they were chopped in half, so I don't know what any of them said. I think there was 3 in a row there. I couldn't see them all. Oh, but I can see my mom's one. Who said, "G'day, Superman"? Superman? Is Superman here? I thought he was working. Hello, Superman, if you are here. That's lovely of you to pop back. Also, now I'm thinking about Abby Sue's pug looking like Ryuk. That poor pug.
Will stop you.
You are here. Hello, Superman.
That Hydra cannot withstand our might.
Lovely to see you. I'm surprised you're here. I thought you'd be working. Out we go. Oh, he said I'm working, but I'm currently on break for a bit. Oh, cool. Well, thank you for popping back in. That's lovely. All right, so let's head to Atlantean Invasion. Excellent. I like it over here. It looks pretty. Even with all the bad dudes, it still looks pretty. Ranjan, I don't know that I've seen you before in my chat, but you said hello, so hello and welcome. Thank you for being here. Jerry said, shoot, I will 42 this year, and I remember the first game came out for PS1. As in you'll be 42 years old this year? Oh yeah, he corrected. Will be 42. Congratulations. But yeah, I remember, I don't remember how old I was, if I'm being honest, but yeah, I remember playing Tomb Raider with our babysitter at the time. It was really fun. Like, we really enjoyed it. It was a great time. Jerry also said, you know that George Romero created Resident Evil. It was a book before it was a game. Yeah, there's a lot of things that have started as a book. I didn't know Resident Evil was one of them, though, and I ran a bookshop for a while there. I have seen Resident Evil relevant books and comics and things like that, but I didn't realize that's how it started, so that's cool. Oh, Superman says, thanks, I'll be leaving shortly. And Deadworld, hello, Danielle, said hola, everyone. So what's up? Hello! We're chatting and playing games. That's what's up. We're on our last open world for completing some of the boss train, and then I will probably go through and make sure I answer anything in the chat that I can before we stop for the day. The music in this area is nice. I really like this particular music that they have in the game. Not this, the other one, the peaceful, calm one. And I use it sometimes when I'm doing my shorts that show off different character styles that I've got, because I have been asked in the past to show my characters. I do have plans to go through my characters with you guys and explain the builds and what loadouts I choose and what artifacts, all that stuff, but I might wait until after we've got the 5 artifacts and I arrange them all, because it'll be fresh in my mind then as well, and also it'll be more relevant, because if I tell you guys now what I'm doing, it won't help for future, and if people are wanting to base anything that they build off of what I build, then I want to make sure it's as accurate as possible.
We have warned
but I would say I do recommend, at least right now while there's still 3 artifacts, Obsidian Chill's videos for really accurate and good builds. I don't necessarily agree with all of the builds that he does, but I do think that he knows his stats. Like, he knows what does and does not work well. We're going back to Ares for Oracle. And he's very accurate and precise with what damage will be put out, what loadouts work well together. And I really, really appreciate that. The thing that I tend to not agree with when he does that is I have a way that's comfortable for me to play, and often the loadouts that he chooses, even though they are awesome, they are uncomfortable for the way that I play, especially because I tend to play too relaxed, half asleep. So I don't some of my loadouts would be very, very annoying to play if I did the ones that he chose. But he's got a really good baseline. It's a nice starting point, and then you can adjust around it to make it work for you, which is what I normally do. He also bases what he does off of things like, but not always, whether he's in a group with other people, whether he's playing the healer or he's having to have a healer for his character, and assuming on some occasions, but not all, that potentially he has a good group running with him. There are things that I do specifically because if I'm running with not a good group, which I don't have today we have a lovely group, but if I'm running with a group whose characters aren't leveled, they don't have the artifacts, whatever, I like my character to be enough self-sufficient that I can compensate for that lack. And then potentially get people through stuff that they and I wouldn't have got through otherwise. So, yeah, I do plan to have videos out explaining what I do with all of my loadouts and everything and why I make the choices that I make. But that is a long video to do because I have so many builds for it. And I don't know when exactly that will be. But I know that people have asked for it, so I just thought I would mention. Oh, Nahum is here! He said good afternoon, good evening, good morning. That's not how they say it in the Truman Show. It's good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Zefander said a little bit of ASMR is okay. When was the ASMR? Did I whisper? I don't know. Some people have said, and this is what I don't understand, because I have videos that are quite peaceful and calming where I'm not excited, but when I play DC, I get excited. But have said that my DC content is something they've put on and fallen asleep to, and I can hear myself. Like, I am loud, and when I get excited, I get high-pitched, and I would be very surprised if anyone could actually listen to my content and fall asleep to it. So I don't remember who said it, but there's been more than one occasion, and that surprised me so much because I don't find what I do or the way that I sound on this to be very relaxing. Superman said, gotta go everyone, take care, I'll see you again soon. I can't see the rest of your message, but thank you, Superman, for popping back. That's so lovely of you. So yeah, if anyone does find my DC content soothing and that they can fall asleep to it, let me know, because I'm confused by that. That surprises me so much.
Consider this
The Hot Human Torch said, not a fan personally. I'm wondering if that's in reference to the little bit of ASMR.
Floor anyone who stands in our way.
Oh, that's everyone saying goodbye to Superman. Beautiful. With ASMR, I don't understand the thing they call braingasm. The thing where they have some kind of a reaction that gives them so much relaxation or whatever the reaction is. I don't understand that. I've never experienced that. But, Dead World said soothing, no, fun, yes. See, thank you, that's what I'm saying. I don't think I'm soothing to listen to.
I know.
But I'm really glad that I'm fun. Thank you so much.
Are you having fun yet?
I do find having background noise on to be something that helps me sleep. And utter silence I find a little bit more difficult to sleep. So, I don't mind having videos on, or other YouTubers and things like that. Probably not content that sounds like the way I sound, right? Because I'm quite loud and I get excited. And I'm high-pitched. And it's not a relaxing thing. I don't think I could fall asleep to my own videos.
Wars are not won.
But, I can fall asleep to other YouTubers. And I do listen to ASMR on occasion because it's relaxing and peaceful. And it's usually, you know, some kind of a narrative that they're following. So it's like a little tiny mini-movie where they're talking about going into their store and buying things, and they'll show us all the items and we can choose what to buy and stuff like that. You know, something that's just calm, peaceful, quiet, and there's a story going on, and it kind of helps me sleep because, one, it's quiet and peaceful, but also the storyline that they're telling is something I can dream about, and it's usually quite a pleasant, peaceful dream. You know, it's, you know, going to a shop and buying something that's peaceful. So that sort of ASMR, I totally and absolutely enjoy and could listen to it. But the way that some people react to ASMR, Zeus, I don't understand that because I've not personally ever experienced it, and I don't really know what it means or what they mean by it. Heavenly said, I do. Lol. I do what? What happened? Something happened. I don't know. I must have said something. Oh, wait. Is that Abby Sue saying that she can fall asleep to my content? Was it you who said it, Abby? I'm so confused. How could anybody fall asleep to me? I understand falling asleep to some of my other videos on my other channels, potentially, because I'm quite a bit quieter on those. What am I doing? We're not on Multiverses Live, we're on mine. We use the teleporter. Right. But, yeah, I'm noisy. Oh, we're chilling over here. Adorable. Oh, wait, I just did dragon again. I changed from tank to tank. That's so wise and clever of me. Let's try it again. Damage, please. Thank you. There we go. Alright, so for anyone who is looking for us, oh, my inventory got really messy. We are currently in phase 10. Look at that, guys. That's crazy. It's getting so full, and we're nearly hit, like, my furniture stack over here. Very ridiculous. Alright, so I will stop running content, and go through the chat now, guys. Oh, and then I will go and eat something, because I'm quite hungry. David said, I don't have any allies or such for this character yet. Oh, that's all right. I really don't mind when we're playing content what CR level you are. I mean, it becomes relevant if we're doing load-ins where some people can't join because of their CR, or potentially open world, like Batman today wasn't able to join because of his CR. Those things do matter. But in regards to anything else, I don't care. Whatever your CR is, whatever your artifacts are, your stat points, I don't care. We join together for fun, and we work together, and whatever works, and you play your character the way you want. I don't like the gatekeepiness. So yeah, if you don't have stuff yet, I don't mind. But I'm really hoping that you get the stuff that you want so that you're able to have your character build go nice and smooth and be exactly what you're looking for. Also, your characters look awesome. I'm surprised my mom hasn't chimed in with the puppies here. A Hot Human Torch said Venom recently in the comics became an anti-hero, but if it's the origin, he should start as a villain. Yes, I know. I know he has become a bit of an anti-hero, and there's some things that have made him a little bit more ingratiated to us. But he started as a hero. His origin should not be rescuing the human race. Right? That should not be it. That bothers me because I know. If I didn't know, and I just watched the Venom movie, it's a good movie on its own, but I would expect it to be a superhero movie from that point on. It seems like superhero origin. David said, I got the Ares sword as a random drop. I think I did too. I'm pretty sure I saw that. Where was that? It should be down here somewhere. Gorgon kilt? No. Hand wraps. No, maybe I saw maybe I didn't see it. I don't know. I thought I got a drop of some kind of a weapon, but maybe it was these style items. I got Gorgon Slayer war kilt and Gorgon Slayer hand wraps. So that's fun. Maybe I did not get the sword, but yeah, I saw that a lot of things were dropping. Actually, it was purple. It was a purple box I saw, right? Do I have a purple? This one. I did get it. Oh, I was looking for the wrong color. Ares sword weapon style box. So I also got that drop. Awesome. Oh, look, my mum is chilling with Man Beast. Oh, David said I wore my Thunderbolt tee to the movie. That's awesome. I don't have a dress for the occasion when I go to the movies. Okay, so Eclipso, I bought the CR skip. Yes, I remember. Where can I purchase the items? Okay, so I will show you in here first where the currency is. Even though I don't really like this, I will show you where it is. So currency over here, you can see here Kaznia crowns. This is the currency that you can currently use to purchase the style items that get you a higher CR. I will head over and show you where you can spend to get them. So we'll go to the foyer and head through. If we just head over here, this is the episode vendor. She has access to all of the styles from the last, I think, 3 episodes, the most recent ones. These are the items that you can get that will increase your CR rating on your character. Probably the best episode to play through to get them. And if you're wanting to play through the content, you're wanting to go here, which is Kaznia City. You don't necessarily have to go through here. You can do it through the menu up here. If you go to map and then warp menu, you can see the second drop-down box says Kaznia City. That will take you to the open world for it. The load-ins that go along with that episode as well will give you currency drops and also armor drops and make it a little bit easier for you to be able to get your CR rating to level up faster also. So hopefully that answers that question. Batman was asking to join the group. Oh, that would have been when we were still running content, I assume. Oracle wants to trade. Okay. What are we trading? Starheart sword weapon style box. Are you sure? Okay. Thank you very much. Now I've got 2 different sword weapon styles. I'm going to have to pass them to my character with the swords. One-handed. Thank you so much, Low-Spec. Sometimes you guys just spoil me. Today, in particular, massively so. Eclipso said, my skill points are 280. I used to play years ago. See, that's not bad. But also, stat points have become less and less relevant as the artifacts and allies have come in, if I'm being honest. Oh, David said I got 2 of them as well. Did you get 2 of the sword? That's kind of cool. Got the drop twice when we did Ares. Eclipso is asking, where can I purchase the styles? What vendor name for styles? Okay, so I'll head over and show you what I mean for that also. Sorry, guys! I'm leaving my group temporarily. Alright, so the Archive of Victory is where we're going to head over to. They have a whole bunch of vendors there that you can purchase styles from to get the feats completed. They're not cheap, though. Like, you're going to have to spend source marks. So there's 4 vendors over here. 1, 2, 3, 4 on this side. Then if we go across here, there's another 4 on this side. I think they used to be restricted, so villains had one side and heroes had the other, excuse me. But now you can purchase from any of them. And they should have more than one style each that you can purchase. You can grab with 10 source marks for each piece, and when you've completed a set, you will receive a feat for each of those, I believe. So is it 8 items, I think? It is. So 8 items for each. So it'll cost you 80 source marks every single time. Which, you know, that's a bit, but if you have a lot of source marks, maybe it's worth it for you. I'm going to go observation deck and head back. There's also some vendors at the Watchtower that you could potentially do the same for. I think they're called bots, so they have like a number on them. And then also at the Watchtower, but also in open world, you can grab style items from there, and once you've completed a set, you get a feat for those also. So it just depends where you want to go and how much you want to spend for them. When you go into open world to grab the different style items, you're going to be purchasing not just the style, but you're purchasing an actual piece of armor. So you will likely have to put it on your character and then remove it so that you collected the style, but don't keep the armor piece on your character, as it will likely be lower CR than what your character is currently on. But there's not, I mean, if you want to get the style and you're running only the newest content at the moment, you're not going to have that style drop. So it might be worth it for you, I'm not sure. Oh, there we go. Superman said, I'm currently working, but he was on break for a bit and popped in. That is so nice. Thank you, Superman. I think we've got conversation between each other. My mom said, Batman, my dance buddy wants to join you. Who's the dance buddy? I don't know who that is. Dead World said, hey, that invisible woman is your mummy. Hiya, Lauren's mum. Okay, couple of things. First, it's Laura. But yeah, that's my mum, and her character is adorable. And, you know, she always watches my lives and is always in the chat, and, you know, if I need anything on the fly, not that it's happened, but she would be there for me if I needed anything. So my mum is the best, okay? She's more like my best friend than like a mum, if I'm being honest. But probably because I'm now an adult. Oh, it looks looks like we've hit bottom of the chat. That's fantastic. Dead World said, I can't sleep if something is on because I'll wake up and move around again. Yeah, if I think some people have trouble with having sound around them because if it changes and it's not consistent, then it wakes them up, which is why I think people wouldn't be able to fall asleep to me, right? Because even though I have a pretty consistent tone of the way I speak, the second something exciting happens, it goes high-pitched and loud. Like, that's gonna wake people up. I don't know how people could sleep to me, to be honest. Dead World said phase 8 or 9 has more space. 10 is full. Is it? Are we full at the moment? That's probably true. Oh no, it says 29. Not quite full. Oh, I'm hoping people can move to here. It looks like a lot of people have phased to here. Also, that bot is cool. You guys have such good builds. It's awesome. All right, was there anything else I needed to answer? Oh, there we go. Dead World said, never mind, I got on phase 10. Beautiful. That looks like we've hit the bottom of the chat today, guys. So thank you so much for everyone. Oh, hang on. Darkside says tells you Laura, not Lauren. Got it. It's fine. People have mistaken my name all the time. It's hard to keep track too because my channel says ThatGirlFromAU. Who's gonna know what my name is? The only way you'd know is future Laura, right? That's where I mention it. But thank you so much, guys, for being here with me. I had a fantastic time. I always do when I'm playing with you guys. And I would like to say, don't forget, if you're wanting to join our Crime Syndicate League on the EU server, it will be happening on the 17th, same time, midday EST, for anyone who wants to join us there. If people are already on the US server and want to be able to also play on the EU server, please feel free to go and have a look at my videos and see if it's worth it for you to try and do that so you can join us on that server also. And yeah, I look forward to seeing what characters people might create for the Crime Syndicate if people are getting involved in that part of it. So it's gonna be fun. At least I think so. I've got some chat here. Darkside says Danielle. Yeah, that's your I think they're just letting us know that's her name. That is also Dead World Universe in the chat. Is Danielle is Darkside. So awesome. Goku said, thank you for having me in your stream today. It was nice playing with you. Oh, thank you so much. You guys are such lovely people. It's so nice to play with you guys and have you guys in the chat every time I'm here. It's just a lovely time. You guys are awesome. We've got people say goodbye to Shadow's mum. So thank you, Batman. Low Spec, take care, Shadow and Shadow's mum. Have a nice day. And Abby Sue, I'ma have to level up my EU shortly. Yep, see, if I know you have your EU character, so that will be fun. All right, so it's now at my least favorite part, and that's when I log out. So thank you, guys. I hope you all enjoy the rest of your day and have fun playing DC.